Pigeon, thank you.
Good morning. Hello, jewellery makers. How are you doing today? I hope you're very, very well. It is Tuesday morning here at Jewellery Maker. You had the lovely company of Lindsay yesterday. Yes. We did a switcheroony. I had an appointment in the morning, so she did Jewellery Maker and I did Gem Collector. So we're back to normal now. And we've got lovely Rachel again.
Yay!
How
Hello.
are you?
I'm really good.
How was your weekend?
It was good.
Yeah?
Yes.
Did you do anything fun?
On Sunday I ran a children's music group at church.
Oh yeah?
And it's where they go a little bit feral.
Is it? Yeah. My little boy, he's doing
Good.
you know the Young Voices? It's like a
Oh
group.
yeah, they come together in Birmingham, don't
That's
they?
right, yeah. So Jackson's doing Young Voices, and because I'm a terrible mum, I forgot to order this t-shirt. So yesterday all the t-shirts came, and there's like 6 kids that don't have a t-shirt, and of course I'd forgotten. So now I need to go on like a wild goose hunt to try and get them a t-shirt. They don't have the concert until February. But yeah, so he's been doing the Young Voices, and I can just imagine him. I can't wait to go and see them do it. So was that good with all the kids? Is it Christmas songs and things you're doing?
We did Christmas songs, and we've got a couple of sets of bells.
Yeah.
And I get the adults involved as well, and then we go into church and we play we played Jingle Bells.
Oh.
And yeah, they just run off loads of steam and do lots of warm-ups that involve doing
Screaming
jumping
and yeah. And then when you hand them instruments that are noisy and you're trying to talk and they're ringing the bells, I'm sure.
Yeah, we do try and have a few rules, but they do tend to go out the window a little bit.
So
but,
Jack's learning drums at school, and he said to me the other day, I'd be really good, Mum, if only I had some drums at home that I could practice
you
with.
know what to do. Get him some electronic ones that he can put his headphones on.
So I'm having a look. Don't tell anyone. Santa is going to have a look for Christmas for one of those electric pad things with the headphones on. Maybe put them in the garage or somewhere.
You just have to listen to the tapping instead.
Which I don't mind that. I don't mind the tapping. I quite like it because he's getting really good, and it's quite. I quite enjoy it. But I can't deal with a full drum set because that will.
You'll need some soundproofing, won't you?
Exactly, yeah. So I'm going to have a look for a little electronic set for Christmas. I told you when I bought them a keyboard, the only other instrument we've had in the house, we got a keyboard a few Christmases ago, and they learnt like 4 notes from Jurassic Park theme tune, da-na-na-na-na, and that was all we knew. That was all we heard for about 2 months, because there's 4 of them, so take it in turns. So all you'd hear is da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, all the time, all day, every day. And
it's
now
like one of those.
It gives me like a twitch now. Yeah,
that you can't get out
It was
of your
too
head.
much. I was like, at least like try a different song. But they just loved playing that over and over and over and over. But yeah, and he's doing the keyboard, not the keyboard, the recorder, and that's again.
Oh yeah.
But I'm quite excited for him to learn the drums, and he's good, and his little singing is fun, isn't it?
Fantastic.
So that sounds like a good weekend.
Yeah, it was a good weekend, and I think I was just recovering from the drive.
Yeah.
Because we were together on Thursday, but
Yeah.
it doesn't sound a lot. It's not the drive actually; it's getting up at 4:30 in the
Yeah,
morning.
yeah, it's
but it's all
tricky
worth
early.
it. I love it.
Good. Well, it's nice to have you back in so
Thank
quickly.
you.
How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely week. Start to your week. It was a terrible storm, wasn't it, over the weekend? So I hope everybody is happy and safe wherever you are in the UK. It's done the turn. It's gone cold. It's the first time. It's really, and normally it does goes a bit earlier, doesn't it? I call it the turn. Once it goes cold. Do you? Oh, really?
I do, yeah.
Is it because of when she has a 5-minute tropical visit?
I just go and put my head outside the front door to cool down.
Oh, Rachel, I love you so much. See, I'm freezing all the time, so. But today, it's proper cold today.
It is.
So make sure you, if you're going anywhere, pop your gloves on because it isn't warm. Or you can just stay in. It's not like this. If it was like, because to snow, it does have to be like a mild, doesn't it? It's not, you can't be too cold for snow.
Oh, that's true.
But apparently there is going to be snow up north today. So the weatherman says.
It was predicted for today here, wasn't it?
What, in Redditch? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, maybe it was snow. We have got a really exciting show planned for you today. We are doing the 12 o'clock projects, amazing today. Should we go in reverse? Right, let's start with the 12. Okay, we got the 12 o'clock projects. Now, this is Spinel. This is amazing, Rachel.
Oh, gorgeous. And we don't often get bead sizes that I think they're about 2 mil, 2.5 mil. And I just love these. They're so radiant because they've got this gorgeous, I think it's a titanium coating on them. And you've got a real plethora of colours with them so that you can do lots of projects. And we've got the lariat necklace, which is your free instructions. And I've also done the clover pattern, which is what we covered on Thursday. And we've got a nice little infinity pattern that I'm going to demonstrate on as well, which you can do for a necklace or for a bracelet.
Do you know what this, for me, the vibe for this, it's like classy Christmas, isn't it? It's the non-obvious, because a lot of people will go for red and green and holly and, you know, I've seen people wearing tinsel earrings and things like that, whereas this, I think, has got a really classy Christmas vibe to it.
It does.
It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. And we're going to be demoing with this, are we?
We'll be demoing with that infinity.
Yeah. Very excited to learn how to do that. So that's 12 o'clock. Yeah, I love this. And on Thursday, we showed you how to do those clovers. That is one of the kind of demonstrations that once you do it, it's actually really straightforward, but the impact looks like it's really hard to do. So you can have a little watch back of that if you want to see how to make those clovers. 11 o'clock, we have got Colette covers. Culotte covers.
One of my favourites.
Yeah, these are so popular. There's somebody I've been following online who every single video it starts with the culotte cover. Every single video.
Really?
So I'm like, I need to get some culotte. I've been influenced. I need to get some culotte covers. But we haven't had them in stock for ages. So we're going to be doing your culotte covers. Those are coming up at 11 o'clock and at 12 o'clock. Now, this is a show we've been, number one, waiting for months to come in because this has been in the pipeline for a long time. And number two, this is probably the coolest deal of the day we've ever done. It is so, so cool. And our special guest will be joining us at 10 a.m. this morning. Who do we think our special guest might be? We've got the lovely Suzie joining us.
I can't wait for this.
I know, I can't wait for this as well. I'm buying. I love this collection. This is the Yin and Yang collection by Suzie. We've done 2 charms, a sort of charm and a spacer, and then the most incredible, I've never seen anything like it. It's amazing.
Wow.
Yin and Yang central piece, which I just think is so incredibly beautiful. So that is coming up for you at 10 a.m. this morning. Love it. 9 o'clock, we've got these awesome clasps. So we're going to be doing for you these stunning D clasps. They're very Christian Dior, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. So those are the D clasps. We've got gold, rose and silver. Now, I am going to mention something else at 9 o'clock. This we're going to do is a bit of a pick, a special pick, because I've never seen anything like this. And when I looked at this, I thought this is going to be so expensive. But this is actually really, 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 really beautiful. So these are coming up in 9 o'clock this morning, maybe 9:30 towards the end of the hour. This is your stunning coated baroques. Now they look like, because in the world of baroque, in fact in the world of pearls, there is a buzzword, if you like. There is a type of orient that if your pearl has it, it can 10x the price, right? And that word is metallic. If you have a pearl that has a metallic orient, it is incredibly, incredibly expensive. Think about that oil on water, you know, that diesel sort of purples, blues, greens, pinks, fly wing colours. This is a gorgeous collection of baroques. Now, I'm not going to give too much away because we're going to reveal all at 9 o'clock this morning. But for those of you looking at that thinking it looks like a 300, maybe 250 pound strand, I'm really going to surprise you with what we've got lined up. It's a gorgeous, and actually I've just realised how much it works with the 12 o'clock project as well. What I would be doing is opening my order with these ready for the 12 o'clock, okay? I think they're absolutely stunning.
I think those would work so well with the base of the lariat and sprinkled throughout the lariat necklace as well.
Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
I love those.
Really, really beautiful. So that is coming up, something very exciting to share with you when we do it at 9 a.m. this morning. And of course, our 8 a.m. is jam-packed full of amazing last of stock deals. We've got some pre-Black Black Friday mega deals.
Oh.
Still to come. So make sure you are ready to check those out. Very, very exciting. Now, where are we starting, lovely Roscoe? Okie dokie, we're going to start with this amethyst high polished drop. Let me grab my little tweezers. And as you know, we start every show with a bit of a bang.
I've got one of these.
Have you?
I do.
And have you set it?
I have. It's with some shell pearls.
It's beautiful.
It is
It's actually
gorgeous.
top drilled as well, so you can thread with this very, very easy. You could do wire work with it. But listen, it's going to be £1.
No.
It is. We've got a £1 auction to start the show. Take a little look at this. One singular £1. Now, I can't find anything for £1.
That
Literally,
is
I'm trying to think, what can you
amazing.
compare that with? One croissant? from
wouldn't
the
even
little
get a-
bakery?
Pack of pick and mix sweets for that, would you?
I know. You can't exactly. The sausage roll in Greg's isn't even £1 now. The slices are £2.50. I know. I honestly, you can't get a bottle of water for £1 now.
That's true.
Yes, I've got some faceted rounds for you. Let me pop this on the back of my hand. So you're going to get chrome dioxide,
Is that
Zambian
aquamarine?
amethyst, sky blue topaz, and a chrome dioxide, and a red garnet. £1.
Wow.
Okay, and then I've got some rounds to share with you next. Oh, I managed to do that, but didn't even drop them. Oh, we've got bullet clasps in this hour. We've got
I love those. They're so easy to use.
I love those as well. They're my favourite. I've got a bracelet I've been wearing like this shape, but as bracelet. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, see, now I want to make that. And it's got a bullet clasp, and it's really, really easy to put on by yourself. So I love it. Right then, sorry, we've got these 3 rounds. They are 8 mils. You are getting black onyx, rose quartz, malachite today. £1, 33 pence each.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant.
Are
Now,
they top drilled?
they're through drilled.
Through drilled.
Yep, perfect. Right then, those are gone. So let's do next now some people call them bullet clasps, some people call them bean clasps, some people call them Charlie Barron clasps, because when we did our premium pearls with Charlie Barron, this is their favourite clasp. But actually, I did a show with Dave Norman, who said that's really, because I said we call them Charlie Barron clasps, and he said that's really funny because all of our friends call them David Norman clasps because he's the uncle, right? So Charlie worked with David. Basically, when Charlie was about 10, him and his family went on holiday to Australia, and they all went up the bridge. You know, you can walk over that big special bridge, and he was too small for the harness. So they said, right, well, you can go and see Uncle David. He's on one of the pearl nurseries in Australia. So he went and spent the day with his Uncle David, who was, you know, this amazing pearl guy. And I can just imagine a little 10-year-old boy, and, you know, David's sourcing all these pearls and sorting them and doing all these deals. And he was like, that's what I want to do. He said, at the end of the day, that's what I want to do when I grow up. I want to start doing the pearls. Anyway, so he and David Norman spent a lot of time together, and David said he has 2 daughters. So Charlie was like his son, because he didn't have a son who was interested, and the girls weren't interested in the pearls. And he kind of taught him the trade, taught him everything he knew, and you know, in the pearl world, David Norman is very, very well known. And I just thought it was really funny because I was like, we call these Charlie Barron pearls, and he was kind of like, that's really cool because everybody else calls them David Norman clasps, right? And the reason being, number one, they are so sleek and elegant.
Yes.
They work so well as a clasp in terms of visuals and aesthetics. They are beautiful. Number 2, function. They're very, very, very secure. So you just squeeze.
Just push and go.
Yeah, and then there's like a bite, if you like. It's like a little shark. Yeah, and once it's there, it is not going anywhere. And also, it's really, really easy to put it on yourself. So what I do with my bracelet is I do it that way round, and then you can just pop it on. So it's really nice and easy. These are quite slender clasps as well. So they are.
I've got one of these with one of the necklaces I wear the most. It's just like a smoky quartz with freshwater pearls.
Oh, nice.
And like you say, it's just so easy to put on.
So easy to
and
put on.
It feels nice.
Yeah,
There's
it's very elegant.
It's glossy.
Yes, it's
It
very
feels
high-end.
glossy and
I agree.
high-end.
Yeah, you're so right. I love that word, glossy. Right, so you're going to get a set. You're going to get 2 in the set.
Ooh.
So that's really good because a lot of us like to do a bracelet with a matching necklace, don't we? So it's great to have the set. And you get both silver, rose and gold. Let's bring to you an amazing price. £15 each would be fantastic, wouldn't it? £15 each would be brilliant. But that's not your price today. We're going to get you going this morning with some amazing deals. We've got rose, we've got gold, we've got silver. Thank you so much for getting involved this morning already in the show today. Absolutely brilliant. How about this? Are they? Do you know, now, when I first saw it, I thought I'd like to do a necklace, but now I think a bracelet would be so cool. I'd love to do a bracelet. Both. Gorgeous. Right, today, that's going to be in the 9 o'clock hour. We are about to drop the price of your clasps. How low can we go? Are you ready? Dial in and get ready to take advantage. We've got rose, we've got gold, we've got silver. How about this? And you get 2. I think this is a good price for 1. Look at that! £5 for the being clasp. That is one of the most elegant, one of the most high-end clasps that we do. And here's the thing with clasps. They are so much more handy if you've already got them in your stash, aren't they?
Yeah.
You don't want to make a piece and then think, oh, I haven't really got the right clasp. I quite like a being clasp thing. You have to go on the website and order it and wait for it.
I find that so annoying.
I
Clasps
can't.
are so important.
Yeah.
It's no point spending hours of your time doing a project and then putting on
The
a
wrong
rubbish class.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. And with a price as good as that, you might as well grab a couple of these to have in your stash. It's going to be very, very handy. Gold's gone. Oh my gosh, look at the photos, Roscoe. Not surprised.
Wow.
Beautiful clasps. Rose, we've only got 4 left. Silver, we've got less than 10. They're about to be very much sold out. Lots of multi-buyers as well because the prices are good. You might as well. You are going to get 2. So it's £5 each. That's really good, isn't it? Really good
Rose
value.
gold, I think, is always one of those things that's so difficult to get hold of because they go so quickly, don't they?
They really do. They really do.
They suit everybody.
1 left in your rose gold. I'll show you how it works. So obviously you're going to connect your thread to the side and then that's your clasp. They're not fiddly. I don't know why. I get really irritated. I can get really... You know, sometimes things that you think, that shouldn't wind me up, but it does. I get frustrated if I'm trying to get a necklace on, and I have broken necklaces before and I can't get them off. When I've just gone, I can't get it off and I've pulled it.
I must admit, if I can't get it, well, I haven't broken them, but if I can't get it on straight away, it has to go to the side until I've sort of...
Yeah. I find...
contain myself to have another go at it.
Yeah, I find clasp stress over the top and printer stress when the printer doesn't work. I get so wound up. It's just a printer. Does anyone else find that? Nothing winds me up like a printer. Nothing quite winds me up when I can't print.
Your important documents or something you've got 50 or 60 to print.
Yeah, and you think it should be as easy as going, right, I've got this really important thing that I need to get printed, or like a holiday document, you know, right, print. And it's like, no, computer says no, and then you try and fiddle with the wires, and you try and... No, can't get it. I honestly, it's making me feel stressed even thinking about it. Why are printers so stressful? They are. They really are. Anyway, to be fair,
ask our viewers what makes them
so
stressed.
Eva does all of our printing. Eva in the morning, she prints off all our sheets and things. But I have to say, Eva is just like, she's the saviour from life. I honestly think she's heaven sent. The other day, I was in Gem Collector and I finished our show and she said, do you want me to make you a drink? I said, Eva, you do the best job of looking after me on our own channel. You don't need to worry about looking after me upstairs.
Eva, you're
so I'm
lovely.
upstairs and I heard a little tap and she brought me in a cup of tea and a biscuit and a snack. And I was like, you're just the sweetest person in the world. We all love you so much, Eva. But she, thank goodness, she does our printing, doesn't she, Ross? And it's just, so then we don't have to be stressed about it. Honestly. Right, we are so lucky at
It's a little bit like, oh, where's that? And all of a sudden a hand appears.
It is,
Never
yeah,
hand
it's
appears,
like,
is it?
exactly. It's like, you can think, do you know what I'd really like? And it's just arrives. Right, coming up for you next, let's do multicolour. Oh yeah, I love this. I've been looking at this all morning.
What's this?
So this is multicolour apatite. And some people don't know you can get green apatite. You've got, this quite wintry colours, aren't they?
They are. Frozen icicles.
Yeah. Shall I sing the song? No, I'm only joking. I'm not going to sing it really.
That's an earworm song. That'll be on your mind all day now.
I know, yeah. It's the scene. Everybody remembers the first time in Frozen, you know, when she builds the castle. How magic is that? Do you remember? The first time you see it, when she builds the castle, it's so
people
powerful.
do you reckon have nightmares about that because the song was so overplayed?
Oh, I thought it was, yeah, it was overplayed a lot. My kids, because I have boys, they were obsessed with Olaf. So there's a song that Olaf sings. You know, I can't think of it now.
Is that the snowman?
The snowman. Yeah, something like that. Something about the summer. In summer, I can't think of it. But my little boy used to sing that all the time. And he's like really old school kind of singing voice. And he'd be like doing all the jazz hands. Yeah, it is, yeah. And I've got a video of it somewhere. And you think, I don't know which phone that's on somewhere. I've got to find the video of him singing that. But you're right. It's got this sort of Frozen feel to it. It's got this beautiful wintry green.
Let it go feel.
Yeah, let it go. Exactly.
Let it go.
Absolutely beautiful.
It could be our let it go strand.
De-stress. It is though. It reminds me of like the fjords and all the beautiful scenery.
Oh, I'm going there again.
Have you been?
Yeah, I went with my mom on a cruise.
Wow.
This year, and we booked to go back again.
Oh my gosh, was it a Norwegian ship?
No, it wasn't actually. It was P&O Cruises, I think. Yeah.
See, my mum used to work for a cruise company.
Yeah.
Right. So it was we did. Me and Chrissy have actually been on a cruise together. That's not even a joke. So one of Chrissy's best friends also worked for the same cruise company, and it's kind of like a travel agents, but they just do cruises. So when they have a new ship, I was going to say boat, when they got a new boat, when they got a new ship, they invite all the travel agents on, so that when customers call and say, "Oh, I'm thinking of going on that new ship," they can say, "Oh, I've been on it, and it's like this, and there's a cafe." And anyway, so they used to get free tickets to like these events. And so me and Chrissy went on the went have a little party, didn't we? Yeah, some chicken wings.
Did you indulge in any of the cocktails?
Yeah, couple cocktails.
Be rude
cocktails.
not to.
Right then. So this is your. Let us know if you've ever cruised. If you've ever cruised, let us know where you've been. We'd like to know. Love a bit of a cruise story. Right. At $49.99, this is beautiful and it's rare. Apatite is really, really rare. What would you put this with?
Oh, I think it'd go quite nicely with the lapis as well. Would it go with the lapis and maybe the tiger's eye as well?
This is kyanite. This is kyanite, yeah.
I think kyanite with some gold spacers.
It's quite nice as it is, isn't it? I really quite like it.
It really is.
A great clarity. I love the shape of the rondelles.
And the question is, are you going to put together all of the colour formations, or are you going to keep it as is?
Now, normally I would put them together, or I'd ombre of some sort, but I actually really like it like this. I think it looks lovely like that. £10!
Really?
Wow, that's a really, really rare gem to do as £10. $9.99 today. That is excellent clarity, excellent colour. For £10, what an amazing chance. 32 carats of your beautiful apatite. It's glowing and vibrant and so, so, so stunning. You've got to be as quick as you can. $9.99 today. Absolutely beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can.
Kind of vibrant and energetic, isn't it? Energetic colours if you need a little bit of bounce.
Yeah, a little lift.
A little
I
lift.
love it.
Mood lifter.
Right, we're going to do, I've got a honeycomb clasp for you next. And this one we launched the takeover with. This is part, we've got a couple of findings today actually. We've got some really good, we've got the culotte covers coming up as well. We've got some really good deals. For your we've got a few deals today on your sort of essentials and things that you can stock up to your stash with, because we know this is a time of year where you're probably making like little elves for Christmas. Thank you, darling. So this time we've got another clasp for you, but this one is your honeycomb clasp. So we've got less than 100 left. This launch.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
It's really nice, actually.
Has that got sparkles in it?
It doesn't. It's actually, it's got negative space. So I'll let you have a look at it.
Negative space makes it look like you've got
crystals
in there.
Yeah, I agreed. So it's the, oh, sorry. I'm sorry, just pull the product out of the shot. It looks like sparkles, doesn't it? But it
does.
And it's called honeycomb, but I think it looks like a nice bead. I think it's really lovely. Really lovely. And we were having a look when we launched them at like honeycomb charms and things like that, and they can be really expensive. Today, though, you've got a chance to get this home at a really, really low price. We've got less than 100, though.
Again, I love the smooth motion of this, and also you've got the extra security hook in these normally, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So you were just going to squeeze that in.
Squeeze that.
And then there you go. So you can also, if you wanted to, just, oops, drop it. You could also just drop it. It's silver, so it's all right. It's long lasting. But you could, we were saying how you could use it as a bead. Like you could put that and make a pair of earrings or a little bauble earring.
You could use that as a very delicate tassel topper as well, couldn't you?
Oh, that would be nice with some, like a chain tassel.
A chain tassel, and you could maybe anchor it to some of the little holes at the side as well.
Good idea. Or you could use it as an interchangeable tassel. Right, $7.99, and we're not stopping there. Dial in now so that you can get it into your collection. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous clasp. And of course, it's solid sterling silver, which we absolutely love. The fact that you are getting $7.99 and we're not even done, we're going to wake you up and shake you up this morning.
These prices are amazing.
Right? We are going to wake you up and shake you up this morning. We have got your Yin Yang deal of the day at 10 a.m. We've got your brand new pearls, your really beautiful Baroque pearls. And today, how about this? This would work as well. We're still not done, guys.
Really?
We're still not done. Shall we do this for under £5 today? Shall we do this for under £5? Yes, I can pop that up here, look. Love that, absolutely love that. Beautiful, so you can use it for your pearl clasps as well. Love it, absolutely love it. Let's do, I think £5 is crazy good. That is such a good price. That is such a great price. And it's nice to have, if you've bought, say, the bullet clasp or the bean clasp and then the honeycomb clasp, it's nice to have it in your stash because then you've got the choice, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like stocking up your cupboard. I love it. I think it's so cute. I think it's so, so pretty. And it's real. I mean, that's a base metal price, isn't it, for a clasp? Normally, a silver price, you're looking at $9.99. We're not even finished.
Wow.
Pardon? Right, now we are serious. Now we are super serious. Okay, if you haven't logged in yet, if you haven't popped your app open, you need to do that now because we're about to go again. You've got to grab this. You've got to grab it because I'll tell you what will happen. You'll start making, you'll think, I should have got that. I should have got that when it was lower than £5. Right, we're going again. Helen, Nora, Maker. Maker in Cornwall's bought 4. Susan and Christine, good morning to Ellen. Lots of you multi-buying. I'm not surprised at this price. And we're going lower. Are you ready to take advantage? Are you ready? $3.99.
Wow.
$3.99.
That is amazing.
Stock up your stash.
And don't you think, if you're doing a craft store and you've got your pieces out, maybe in base metal, if you've got jump rings attached to your clasps, then if you carry some of these along with you, stack up from JewelleryMaker and have them sort of laid out, then you can do a little bit of upselling with your necklaces. And would you like a sterling silver one? This will cost you X amount.
Yeah, you're right.
And just change the clasp.
And the thing is, you know, you will find base metal clasps at this price. You will find base metal clasps at this price. We here at JewelleryMaker, I think, what was the quantity when we launched? It was a good 500. I'm sure. Yeah, almost 600, which means our unit prices are lower, and we pass that saving back to you. This is actually one of the most affordable silver clasps that we've done. So if you want real silver, normally you're having to pay a pretty penny. And we all know, I mean, we've got to at some point expect the JewelleryMaker prices to go up. I think probably next year we will start to see the prices creeping up. We've got to, surely. The price of silver has gone up 60% this year. So to do it, who was it that was saying that? Somebody was saying it's gone up 6% this year. Might have been Georgia. I can't remember who it was. It was when we did the takeover.
These would actually be really nice as little earrings as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Just the tops for earrings. And
Absolutely
either
love
on
it.
its own, or you could add some of the chain and link it through the little loops, the holes at the bottom.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quick as you can. Loads of you coming on in. We've got a couple of messages. Let's have a little look from the messages this morning. Sorry, that's okay. Not many years into our marriage, I said if I don't get a cruise for our 25th anniversary, then you won't get to 26 years. I've been married for 40 years, says Helen. So she must have gone on a cruise. I'm thinking she must have gone on a cruise. In 2023, I went on a Caribbean cruise with my friend to celebrate her 70th. She booked us a suite.
Oh, we've got a suite next year.
We had a lovely 2 weeks. I'm thinking, I wonder if I might see if my mum fancies a cruise next year. Maybe for her birthday, that would be lovely. Morning, lovely ladies. I love JewelleryMaker and the family that we have. Oh, Charlene, we love you too. We are so lucky. Honestly, we are so lucky. We do amazing things here at JewelleryMaker, right? With the gemstones and the deals, and we've just done silver for $3.99. Christie's jokes. I mean, we do lots of good things, but honestly, the people, our team is the best part about it. And you, of course, you know, you are a massive part of our team. Exactly, yeah. We absolutely love our JewelleryMakers. I don't know if many businesses kind of have that sort of. I don't shop anywhere where I think, you know, I feel like I'm part of the team, part of the family. Does that make sense? Whereas we like to invite everyone in. Morning, ladies. This is Dawn. She says, Steph, my lovely, when are the pearls in the red box coming on? Well,
They don't miss a trick.
she's got a beady pearl eye,
you
Dawn.
have. You've got.
Now, they are so good, Ross. This is a Suzie special, right? We shouldn't be showing these. We've got the culottes as a special deal. And then because we've got Suzie coming on, and Suzie's absolutely all over Akoya's, isn't she? Okay, I can't tell you anymore. Just be watching at 10 o'clock.
We didn't say that.
At 10 o'clock. Talking to Suzie. Yes, let's do it.
I bought this.
Did you get this in the sale last week?
I did. I've got to collect it today. I'm so excited.
Last Thursday, we did a surprise 1 hour sale because we've been doing a few sales on our Thursdays. We weren't allowed to do a whole morning, but we were allowed to do 1 hour. So this was one of the pieces we did in the sale, and we almost sold out, but not quite. So Roscoe wanted to bring it back today. Now, this is Guatemalan black jadeite, right? And it's carved, it's hand carved into this amazing spiral. I mean, it's a beautiful.
We said it reminded us of the spirographs.
Yes.
And it's very tactile, isn't it? If you like a bit of a fidget with your jewellery and things like that, it's
That's
very
right.
indented.
Yeah, it's got this, it's almost like a fingerprint. It feels like a fingerprint. And it's carved on both sides. It's a high gear shape. So the idea is it's never ending, right? If you think about that sort of spirograph, think about that, you know, energy that moves within moves within moves within moves. It's really, really, really beautiful. Do you know it would look really cool with the Yin and Yang charm?
Yes.
Wouldn't it? The 10 o'clock Yin and Yang charm. That would be really, really cool.
You could just slide that on the top. Because it comes with the cord for this.
Yeah.
And you could literally just slide that on the top of the cord.
That would be really cool together, wouldn't it? Right. We are going to... Are we? Right. We're going to match
for a treat.
The sale price. Now, in the sale, it's sold out. But for whatever reason, a couple, maybe people changed their mind with colours because we did do green and an Olmec as well.
We did, yeah.
Right. This should be 129 at JewelleryMaker. If you go to Mason K, if you go to anywhere else, I think you'll be paying a very different price. But from JewelleryMaker, this should be £129. You are not going to believe how low we went. Well, there you go. That's our price. That's where we should be done. £129. I can't actually remember how low we went, but that is where we should be finished for this as a deal. You get an extra black bead. We went very, 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 very low. We went very, 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 very low. Now, we're going to match the price today, but we are only going to have 24 minutes to check it out. Watch as when I move this, right? The light, it moves. It reminds me of, you know, when you are driving in the rain and you see like the light that comes out from the headlights.
Yeah.
Or like the way that the water spins around the drain. It's this, is it Taurus? Yeah, it's like the Glenera Taurus shape. We see this shape in nature all the time. It's a bit like the Fibonacci code. It's this sort of sequence of circles, which I just think is so cool. I mean, I can't draw a circle. I wouldn't be able to draw this beautiful pattern, let alone carve it into jadeite. It's absolutely mesmerising. We should be done.
I bought this for my 16-year-old boy, who's a real typical 16-year-old, loves his skateboarding, loves jewellery, absolutely loves jewellery. And I just think this is perfect. It's a perfect unisex piece. And I love the fact that you've got that cord that comes with it as well. So
yeah,
you can convert it straight into an adjustable necklace.
Right. Are you ready? We are going to go really, really low. Now this is a piece. This is on Mason and K, and Mason and K is a fantastic. So Dave has said when we can't do jade anymore, because that's imminent, the best place for you to go is Mason and K. They work with some of the same sort of suppliers that we work with, very similar qualities. That one is fantastically priced. That's a pie, so it doesn't have the extra carving. And that one is $180.
Nice.
It's a great price though. That is a really, really great price. $180 is brilliant. Yeah. So it's about an inch and a bit. Now, if you want to go up in size a bit, we are 1.6 inches or 40 mil. Now, if you jump up in size, that's similar to the size of ours. That's now 210 without the carving. Yeah, and the glossy, yeah. Do you know, because this has got that ice effect, that's the way that the light sort of captures in that spin. Right, we should be at 129. Should we do a sale price for it? Let's do a sale deal, shall we? This is where we should be done. Nowhere near your sale price. I'm going to let you know, because I remember now why so many of these went in a sale. There's a split pay on this. Okay. This might have been the best priced black jadeite piece that we've done at JewelleryMaker this year. Okay, get on the phone line in 10 seconds, and that split payment is going to still stay there, so you might as well. This is not the kind of stone that we say, oh, just sling it in your basket. You know? Most people save and save for years and years, and they go, oh, I've finally got, you know, enough money to buy a jadeite piece. Today, in our sale, £42.
I think this is so exciting.
We were doing this to get rid of the last 9 of these. Your split payment is £14. Is £14. That is unbelievable. No offense to the other designers, but the JewelleryMaker one is a lot better. Dawn, ours is larger. Ours is this is what we call water. The gem has what they call water. So if you think about ice, when ice is, you look at a picture of ice, or if you have ever seen ice just sort of standing, it looks as though there's water on the surface, right? That's high quality jade. Not all jade looks like this. It can be very dull. So you can see here, ours has that ice effect, that water. Honestly, it's really, really
very
tactile.
Aesthetically pleasing to look at.
It really is. And it's drilled very often. We see it on these traditional cords, and that's what you're going to get.
You get a bead as well, don't you?
And you get the bead too. So honestly, and also, like Rachel said, this is so good for gents. I think it's absolutely multi, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Not universal, unisex, that's the one. It's absolutely unisex, but I do think if you are a gent, I mean, what a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
What I love about this as well is, even if my boy doesn't know, to me, jadeite is a symbol of protection.
That's right.
As well.
It is.
And for me, with him wearing that, it's sort of something that comes from the heart.
Absolutely.
And I
you're
love
so
that.
right. So it's £14 on split pay. We have got 6 of these, and that is it.
Wow.
You're right. So Suzie always talks about how black jadeite is the protector. So this is an energy protector. So if somebody comes into your vicinity and they've got bad energy with them, this protects you. No, thank you. I don't want to take any of that energy into myself today. And so Suzie says she always gifts people black jadeite because it will help protect them. And even if they don't believe in any of that sort of thing, it is meant to be the protector. It is really, really a special stone. So today, to be able to offer you this for £14 is amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. And you can mix and match it. Do you know, I'm wearing today, this is the very first Gemporia jadeite piece. So when we launched jadeite,
Ever so lovely.
I
love the hues in that.
2019, something like that. Anyway, the very, very, very first jadeite auction, because Steve Bennett didn't want to do it. He was like, everyone would say, please bring jade, please bring jade. And he said, there's so many fakes. I think he'd bought something like 2 or 3 parcels. Exactly. So he bought sort of 2 or 3 parcels. He'd paid for them to be tested, and they weren't what they were supposed to be. So after the 3rd parcel, he says, we're not going to bother because there's too many people that say it's, yeah, exactly. But when Dave came along and Dave said, look, I really want to kind of go into the field of jade. And he said, well, if you think you can do it, and that was the first piece.
That actually works really well.
That's what I was thinking. Because I bought 2 of them. When they came in, Dave was like, you need to get that. Like off air. Dave was like, me and Cherry were working. He was like, did you see the jade it's coming up this afternoon? And we were like, no. And he was like, you need to get it. The quality is unbelievable. I think it was £150 because they're carved. But you can this is what I'm saying. You can repurpose your jade. I bought, this was £150. This is £42.
42.
I know.
I just can't get my head around that.
It's amazing. It's amazing. We've got 3 left. We're going to give you a minute to close. We're going to give you a final minute to close. There's only 3 left. This is a sale price. We did a secret sale on Thursday, and I actually managed to keep it a secret right up until 11:01.
That was such a good sale.
That was such a good sale, wasn't it? I know.
You pulled out some real corkers there.
It was good. That was all Roscoe. £14 today. It's on 3-way split pay. Take advantage. You might as well. I love split pay. I absolutely love a bit of split pay. Take advantage. You know, this would also look really lovely with your pearls. We might have some pearls at 10 a.m, eh? Dawn noticed them.
Split pay just takes the pinch out your pocket, doesn't it? Really?
It does. It does. It definitely does. Right, we've got 2. There's 1 left. 70 carats of your black spiral. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about that because the pearls are quite black.
Oh.
Go on. Next auction. Yes, we've got your blue kyanite. This is AAA grade blue kyanite. This is a gorgeous. Well, by the way, well done for everyone who grabbed that bargain.
You won't be disappointed.
I am obsessed with this. They sold out, but I really wanted to buy one. This is absolutely amazing. This is AAA kyanite. It's actually AAA African kyanite, isn't it? Which is so rare. So rare. We launched this last week. We haven't seen it since. We launched it with 58. We've got now 5.
Surprised. Do they call it the Schiller?
So this is a stone that actually doesn't normally have phenomenon. So this stone is, there's some really interesting facts about this gem. I know we don't have loads of time, but I'll give you a couple of the facts, okay? So first of all, this stone is called an anitropic stone, which means it's got 2 different hardness. So when the lapidus is faceting the stone, they have to be mindful of the fact that it is 1 hardness in one direction and 1 hardness in another direction. Now that doesn't mean anything about the stability or the durability. It's a kyanite. Right now it's cut, it will be durable, but for the lapidus, that is a nightmare having an anitropic gemstone to cut.
Point.
Well, no, so that's a cleavage, but it does also have perfect cleavage. So the cleavage is not like that. The cleavage is when you have a natural cleave line. So most gemstones have a cleavage, but when you have something called a perfect cleavage, it means it literally splits. So you have to be so careful when cutting it. That's how it looks in the rough. Now, if you go from that rough material to this rough material, you'll see we have a far richer colour. We have a far more saturated colour, and we haven't done anything to enhance this. This is totally natural. The reason this is so good is because the raw material would have been incredibly rich, incredibly rare. Now, my favourite part about kyanite is, because I love sapphires. I adore sapphires. If I could afford a cashmere sapphire at 8mm round, you know, like this, I mean, we wouldn't even, if this was cashmere sapphire, that start price wouldn't even be a look-in, would it, Roscoe? If this was cashmere sapphire, because if you have a look at it, so if you think about the tone, right? So we look at colour in 3 different ways. You have the hue. The hue is the type of blue that it is, right? So this is, I would call a royal blue, right? But if I said to you, because if I say, right, everybody think of a colour blue, you're all going to think of something totally different. So if I show you this, that there's a couple of different hues of blue. We all call it blue, but there's a few different hues. So there's the hue. Then you have something called the saturation. So that's, imagine the hue is the same, but you can either have it more intense or less intense. So I describe saturation like, have you ever made a cup of squash, right? Think about, you make an orange squash. If you put a little bit of that squash in, the hue is orange, but if you put more of the squash in, it doesn't change colour, it just becomes more intense. Does that make sense? So that's the saturation. Then you have the tone. Now the tone is how light to dark a stone is. So if 100% tone is black and absolute 0 tone is white, then you have a scale of that colour against the tone. Now with sapphires and with kyanite, you want to have the perfect tonal point, and that is about 77. Because if you get to 80 to 81, 82, 83, it's too dark, it looks black. But if you have less than 77, then it's too light and it looks grey. So this is bang on the money, does that make sense? Of 77% tone, it is, and that is royal blue colour. It is absolutely amazing. Now this is the last time to buy it. It's a miracle, this gemstone. It's absolutely amazing. Now, we're trying to get more in because you absolutely loved this when we launched it a week ago. It's incredibly rare. We should be finished probably around £400 for the premium quality. It's an 8mm round. It's a AAA grade. I actually think it's quad. I think we've underdone ourselves there.
You can't quite capture this even on camera, can you? It's even more beautiful in person than it is on camera.
And you're right, there is some chatoyant It's like little planets or something, isn't it?
It is.
It's amazing. The quality of it is absolutely beautiful.
Such sparkle.
Yeah, it really is stunning. Okay, we're going to give you our launch price today for the final 5 of these. Imagine if we did a 240 carat quad A tanzanite, or a 240 carat, you know, a AAA grade sapphire, natural sapphire. It'd be thousands and thousands and thousands. Today, your AAA grade blue kyanite is £149. That is totally outrageous. And you've got a 3-way split pay, so you can get it home today for less than 50. It is breathtaking and stunning. And today, you know, you've got your chance to get a real collector's treasure. Now, I've got 2 left. Maker in Greater London has a bid for 2 of these. We literally have 2 left. So if you want to check that out as quickly as you can, I'm going to hold it up to my neckline, because actually I've got a thing, I think sort of royal blues and cream goes so...
Isn't there just a glow? I think you'll glow with this.
Yeah, that is
Look
beautiful.
At that. Yummy.
It's glowing. It is really bright, really beautiful. Today, we're going to use those final couple of chances with you to take advantage at 149. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, I've got... Right. We've got a green box. I've been hoping to open this. That is... Okay, right. We're going to do 3 Black Friday deals back to back.
Oh, exciting.
Starting with the red jadeite. This is Burmese red jadeite. Oh my gosh, get this for the Yin and Yang project.
Yes.
You have got to get this
meter
for the Yin and Yang project. It is a meter. Okay, I'm going to show you our lowest ever price. Roscoe has got 3 pre-Black Friday deals. And we were told, do not do any pre-Black Friday deals, because they want it. We've got some amazing things happening next week, and they want to kind of save the juiciness for next week. But Roscoe has been a rebel. We've got 3 Black Friday deals about to bring to you. Okay, it's a meter of red jadeite. We are going to find them all a home today. In 10 seconds time, pre-Black Friday deal. We've never been £1 lower than 199. Today, pre-Black Friday mega deal, this is a meter of red jadeite from Burma, totally irreplaceable.
Wow.
That's a meter. That's a meter. Half price. Now, normally in your Black Friday, you know, what they do is they'll hike up prices, don't they? They'll put the television price up for a week and then be like, aha, you know, it's just the regular price. No, this is sold. Every time this is sold, it's been £199 or above. Today, it's $99.99, half price. The only thing.
£1 a centimetre?
It is.
I think.
It's £1 a centimetre. It's really low. That is really, really, really low. But if you're quick enough today, you're going to be able to grab it. That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. Brand new low, a size we never see. And today, and it's on split pay, $24.99. There's 2 left. That's the only thing, is it's last of stock. There are 2 chances left. Make sure you check out, because all the prices reset at the end of the hour. Another Black Friday deal. Yes. Now, there's 2 sets of the bamboo bracelets. So they come in packs of 3, so you can pick. This is the Tiger's Eye set, and this is Mookaite, Tiger's Eye, and White Quartz. Then you've got your Amazonite set, which is your Amazonite, Rose Quartz, and your Amethyst. Now, you get to pick one or the other of these. I love, you know how much I love a stretchy bracelet. I wear them all the time. For Black Friday, 2 options. 2 for 1. Really? Buy one, get one free. So you're going to pay for 1 set, and it's a good price as well. Okay, fantastic. Right. It's a good price as well. So you're going to get all 6 for the price of 1. Now, you've got to add 2 to your basket. You've got to add 2 to your basket. We're about to bring you all 6 for the price of just 3 of these. Exactly. So when you see the drop down, it will just say Amazonite or it will say Tiger's Eye, but you will get all 6 if you've got 2 in your baskets. Are you ready? Let's do it. We're going to do it as a star buy because it's going to be crazy. This is a buy one get one free. Right, straight in for this. 2 for 1. This is buy one, get one free. So it says Amazonite and it says Tiger's Eye. You're not going to get 1 bracelet. What I recommend doing is adding Amazonite to your order, adding Tiger's Eye to your order. Then you're going to get all 6 for half price. Right, Hertfordshire, you've got 5 in your basket, my darling. That's fine. But if you add 1 more, it's free. It's free.
This is like 6 presents sorted in one hit.
Exactly. Or you could do some really cool, like a long line necklace. I mean, but you're right, it is. I actually, because I've launched this before, and I think the price of just 3 of them is really good. So the fact that you're getting buy one get one free today is excellent. You need 2 in your baskets. It's a 2 for 1. Roscoe, you have to get 1 of each, right? It's going to double check. So it's amethyst, Tiger's Eye, rose quartz, Amazonite, white quartz, and mookaite. And it's also very gents friendly. You can do a his and hers. So if you get 1 of each, this is what it's going to look like in your basket, right? 1 of each, and you're going to pay for 1 of them. But you've got to have a multiple of 2 in your basket, okay? Now these are bamboos and rounds. Bamboos are so cool. It's really hard to actually source these shapes because they are very, very highly sought after. Bamboo is symbolic of resilience, flexibility through the storm. Oh, you're so kind. Right, Roscoe has opened it up. So if you want to get 2 of the Amazonite bundle or 2 of the Tiger's Eye bundle, you can do that and still get buy one get one free. Okay? So if you had 2 of the same bundle, you still get the discount. So you want to add either Tiger's Eye or Amazonite, but you will get all 6 for 1 price. Big quantity. Should we move them out, shall we? Let's get these home for Christmas. Let's get these home for Christmas. Right, we're now looking at £10. That's £8 a bracelet. £8 a bracelet, and there's bamboos.
So good.
And we're not at price. So you need to dial now so that you can get it. Look how many people are waiting for that price, Ross. We've got so many of you there just waiting, just holding out for that price. Your beautiful bamboo, your gorgeous mookaite, your beautiful Tiger's Eye, wonderful white quartz, Amazonite, amethyst, and rose quartz. Today, we're going to do this on a 2 for 1, aka you buy 1, you get 1 free. Right, are you ready? It is a 2 for 1 offer. We are now at £6. 66 a bracelet. That's so good.
Probably, if you get the 6, you on average 7 to 8 inches.
Yeah.
So if you say 7 inches, what you've got 42 inches of beads.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, now £6.66, that's a bit of a, we don't like $39.99, do we, Roscoe? Really? Not strictly. Should we go down to £6 a bracelet? Or shall we do £5 a bracelet? There are so many, yeah, I reckon, yeah. We can see about 100 of you waiting with this in your basket, which makes me think you want it, but you want a different price. I think let's do £5 bracelet. You need to add a multiple of 2 to get the discount, okay? You need to buy a multiple of 2 to get the discount. Pre-Black Friday deals. Are you ready? $39.99 is not your price today. You're going to get 6 bracelets under 30. 6 bracelets under 30. This is a Black Friday preview. Building up to that event next week. Let's do a Black Friday preview. Are you ready? Everybody pays that final low price. Get your order open today because we've got some amazing projects coming up. We've got your Deal of the Day Yin and Yang project. We've got your clasps in the next hour. We've got your pearls as well. Today, 6 bracelets, £30. £5 a bracelet. Amazing. It's available for you on a 2-for-1. Go, go, go right now and grab yours.
These would work really well with the Yin Yang.
Yeah, I agree.
As well.
Yeah, I totally agree. We're under £30. You've got to be as fast as you can, though, to get this into your collection. Press that number 1 button right now. And in a moment's time, all of these deals will disappear. We've got one more Black Friday preview, but we've done a bit of a sale this hour, Roscoe, between a jadeite piece. Are any of those jadeites left now? I think they're gone, yeah. We've got one. We've got one of the black jadeites. We've got one of the AAA kyanites. Black Friday preview. 6 bracelets for £30. Absolutely awesome. Today, you are getting it for an amazing deal. Loads of you checking out. Good morning, Ella, Helen. Great to see you, Melanie and Pauline, Maker and Eileen, Lisa and Carol. We've got 2 Carols, both with an E. Berkshire and Lancashire. Paula, well done. Neil and Linda, well done. Maker in Hertfordshire. Catherine, Sheila, Claire, Karen, Pauline, Florence, Anne, June, Stacey, Patricia. Lots and lots of you coming in and checking it out. Well done. Under £30 today. $29.99. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. That's a gorgeous deal, isn't it?
It really is amazing.
I like a bargain.
Which colours would you go for? Do you think? Which stand out to you?
Those are my 2 faves.
Nice.
What about you?
I'm kind of feeling a bit of a mixture with the Tiger's Eye.
Yeah.
The Amazonite.
Yeah.
And possibly the Rose Quartz.
Do you know, if I hand those to you to put on with your stack, look how perfectly they go with your beautiful stack. Yeah. Gorgeous, aren't they? That's a great shout.
They feel so nice on, don't they?
They do. Do you know the kyanite? Because I know you like things cold. Feel how cold the kyanite feels.
Oh.
I like, but this is the thing with real gemstones, isn't it? Is you can feel that they're real. Right. You're going to go again? Roscoe. He's feeling very, very generous. I know. I did think that. Go on then. You want to crash again? Okay. Sorry, Christy. Right. Now, we can't do a big crash, but we want to give you everything that we possibly can off of that price today. So we're going to go again. Let's push it. Pre-Black Friday deals. There's 150 in baskets, and we don't want to send any back to the warehouse. So we're going to do a multiple of 2. But you're only paying for 1. It's buy 1, get 1 free, but you need to put 2 in your basket. That's why we call it 2 for 1. It's the same thing as buy 1, get 1 free. Are you ready? Get ready. We're going for it. Everybody pays the final low price. So check yours out today as quickly as you can. This is just such a great way to start your basket today because we've got so many amazing deals coming up for you throughout the show today. This is your chance to get it on a 2-for-1 offer. Wow. We are now at £4 per bracelet. Now, we can't go a penny lower than that, so we're going to give you 1 minute to check out, and then we're going to be moving on. We've got 153 of you with it in your basket. They're flying out the door. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can today. That's an amazing, amazing, amazing offer. Go, go, go. £4 per bracelet. You could
think 6 presents sorted for male and female.
Exactly. Or if you've got your craft fairs.
Oh yes.
Well, that's easy money, isn't it? Sell them for £10 each.
And a burst of colour.
Yeah. And we are doing lots of promotion for acts of kindness. If you wanted to make something. Oh, we got a new, so we love in Studley, local to us, they do the knitted postbox toppers.
Oh, I love
so
those.
yeah. So me and Jackson, we're going to make some jewellery to give to they're called the Studley Sewing Group, and they do it. They just change them every couple of weeks, and it's because it was Memorial Sunday. It's like a tank with like all poppies around the outside. It's so cool, and I'm sure the next one's probably going to be a Christmas one. But they do it every couple of weeks, so we're going to do random acts of kindness. We're going to give some beautiful jewellery away. Nice. But do you know what? You can, when it's £4, you can gift for raffles and, you know, Christmas fairs and things like that.
Or just because.
Or just because. Now, we've got one final preview of the Black Friday deals. Now, we've got these really, really cool electroplated gemstone crystals. Now, I'm going to show you a designer that I'm following at the moment on social media, and I absolutely love all of her designs, and she does so many, let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Right, we've got 200 of these. Again, we're going to do 2-for-1 offer.
Oh, those dropper necklaces as well would work well.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let me show you. Yeah, they're really cool. They're really, really different. So, let me show you.
Oh.
So there's loads. If you have a look, this is a lady called Camilla, and she does, if I go back, all sorts of really cool electroplated style. This is the Perla collection, but she does them in all different stones, and they're really, really different. They're really, really interesting. Let me see if I can find you some coloured stones. But do you see what I mean? It's got that really organic, really high-end look.
Yeah.
So if we go to, so here you go, you can see these earrings here. But then with this, you can do like a threaded piece, right? And then just do one. Imagine, have I highlighted it? Imagine that necklace with one of these. Yeah? Really cool.
Do you know, that'd go with the red jadeite that we had, the metre length.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any of that left, but wouldn't that go nice?
Or the gold. I mean, this is what's really cool, right? You can just create loads of different. Now, I think that looks really high end.
Me too.
Don't get me wrong. On its own, I get it. You might think, well, I'm not sure about that. What am I going to do? How am I going to design with it? How am I going to? But have a little look at inspiration, because these sort of styles and collections, they're really, really, really popular. This is actually on the 2-for-1. So that's really similar. Look at this one. So you're going to add, say that again, Roscoe. Add 2 gems and you're going to only pay for 1. So add the black tourmaline and the amethyst and you're only going to pay for 1. So that one, look, you could do chain around. Do you know what I mean? It works really well. I actually really think it's cool. I think it's a really, really, really different. And they come in pairs as well, so you're going to get 2. Yeah, for the price of 1. I don't think that's cool. I think it's really different.
It's one of those citrine.
So you've got black tourmaline, amethyst, white quartz, citrine, and your agate. It's a set of 2, so you can do earrings and things like that. Really, really, really beautiful. Today, how about we're going to go really low on this. Electroplated gemstone nuggets. Add a multiple of 2 to get your deal. Really, really beautiful. So the one that's in the danger of selling out is your amethyst. So you're going to want to get that as quick as you can. You can use them for bracelet charms. You can use them for big pendants. Earrings are really cool. I think they're quite Christmassy. Today, $14.99 gives you 4 of them, because there's 2 in a set and you've got a 2-for-1. And you're not done. Right, big preview for Black Friday deals. Preview for your Black Friday mega deals.
I think seeing them in that jewellery just helps to put it into perspective, doesn't it? The wow factor that these actually give.
And also, I really do recommend taking inspiration from others. Yeah. You know, if you type into Pinterest, handmade amethyst jewellery, handmade black tourmaline pieces, or even I don't know what I'm talking about this morning, electroplated gemstone nugget jewellery, you'll find loads of amazing inspo and ways of, you know, making them look really high end. Because I get it, right? If you've never worked with something like that, you might think, I have literally no idea how I'm going to make that look really lovely. But then you go on to somebody like Camilla and you find some really gorgeous, like, Christmassy designs, and they're really, really popular. She's actually really well priced. So, you know, you could make your own shops, you know? Really, really beautiful. Today, you're getting it home for such a fantastic deal. Linen Wiltshire, you do need to add another one. So, just to do the housekeeping, black tourmaline, amethyst, white quartz, citrine and agate. It's a pack of 2. You're going to add 2 to your order, and that means you're going to receive 4. Does that make sense, everyone? So you're going to get 4 home of these sort of rough cuts. Now, they're all through drilled. So you can see there's a drill hole there, and then that comes through the top. You're still not done? Right, well, Roscoe, then I'm going to be shopping, aren't I?
I'm just thinking the same. I love these.
They're really, really nice.
They are gorgeous.
They're really, really... And you can just do charms as well. You can just make them into charms. Beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, or a keychain, that would be good. Right, today, don't miss out. Get it into your collection. You could put a few of them together. Right, we're going to go really, really, really low. Today, let's go under £10 for you to own these. Everybody pays the final low price. They do look really good.
Ooh,
yeah.
look at that, with that.
Good idea. If I show everybody at home. That is so good.
I love that.
That is so nice. Right, today, everybody pays final low price. £10 for 4. That's £2.50 each. You can get 2 of the same or 2 of different colours. It's a pack of 2, so you're going to receive 4. Have I explained that well enough, you think, Roscoe? Because, so they come in pairs, and you're going to buy in multiples of 2. So you're going to pay $9.99 for 1 pair, and you're going to get another pair for free. But you have to add it to your order to get it. So add 2 to your basket, you're going to get, you just pay $9.99. Absolutely amazing. Early bird is coming up for you next. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity to get that home today. £2.50 each. Yummy, 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 scrummy. Absolutely brilliant. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can today to get that home. I think that is going to be such fun, and it's so different, especially if you do your craft stores and you do your makes for Christmas. Some people, I'm sure you've done it yourself, where you walk around the craft fair and everybody's got the same stuff. Sometimes it's nice to have something a bit different.
This is a wow piece.
Yeah, real wow factor. Or for your own Christmas parties. Let me know if you've got any Christmas, what's your plans for Christmas? Are you seeing anybody? We've got a whole calendar. In fact, we're halfway through. We sat down with the kids, so we're doing a calendar. It's packed now. So we said, let's do different ideas of what we could do. Like, you know, you can do ice skating and things, and we're going to go to a carol singing concert, or like one of the nights it's just hot chocolate and marshmallows. So that's easy, because I can't be doing something every night because that would be too much. But let us know if you've got any plans, because now I'm thinking, now I need to plan my outfits, my jewellery. At $9.99 today, I think they're fab. I think they're absolutely fab. It's the kind of jewellery as well, I reckon if you were wearing it, someone would go, oh, I really like that.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Yeah, it's different. And I get it. It might be a bit out of the box for you. I totally understand that, because it is a bit different. It might be, you know, I've never worn something like this, so I'm not sure if it's for me. At this price, you might as well give it a go.
And I think a sprinkle of gold spacers, just small ones, just to...
Even just on one chain, I think that'd be such a nice
Make it
little
float,
layer.
yeah, definitely.
It's brilliant today at £10 for 4. Your early bird is coming up next. This is the Clasp. So we're going to be doing your 3-way clasp. They are going to be... Now, all the deals that we had in the 8 a.m. are about to disappear. Coming up for you next is your early bird, so make sure you're ready to check it out. Now, before we get into the clasp, I have a tiny announcement. Medium-sized announcement? Or do you want a great big announcement? We need one of those, what do they call it? Those things, the speakers. No, what's it?
I know what you mean, like Ant and Dec have on their final thing at I'm a Celebrity.
Yeah, where they shout for the thing.
Yeah.
That's what I need, a megaphone. Megaphone! That's it.
That's
I need a megaphone. We're going to put the pearls onto pre-order. The peacock pearls, end of the hour, we are going to put these on to pre-order, right? We are going to put these onto pre-order. You're not going to believe the deal that you're going to get. We've got 65 of these. It's a little bit risque to put this onto pre-order, but we're really, really excited. They're brand new and they are coming up for you at the end of this hour. Did you watch I'm a Celeb? We've been watching the last. But
I did, but not last night. I came to bed.
I know. Well, I'm not. I've watched it last 2 nights. I'm shattered, so I can't watch it tonight. I actually wound up my friend the other day, right? Because obviously I'm a presenter, right? And I was like, they've asked me to go on I'm a Celeb, and he was like, never. I was like, yeah, and I convinced him that they'd asked me. I was like, I'm going in as a late contestant. It was so funny. I wound him up a treat. And he was like telling all his friends, and I was like, I am joking, you know, nobody is interested in a presenter from JewelleryMaker. But sometimes they have people that you just don't know who they are.
They really do.
But I thought it was so funny to wind them up. Anyway, right, we've got 3 separate auctions. Where have I put them? Here. Here is, now I'm going to say it, they look like the Christian Dior clasps.
Yes.
And the Christian,
Very
you know, the
high
belts,
end.
the Christian Dior buckle belts.
Oh yes.
They're a fortune. You know, they're faux leather and base metal, and they're like 500 quid. Yeah.
Wow.
But they're really nice. They're really
But not
high end.
these.
Now, these are sterling silver. You've got they're gemstone encrusted, and this is why our jewellery makers are going to go wild, because they are 3-strand, aren't they? Which we find it really hard to find 3-strand components like this.
Yeah, they don't come up very often, and you can do so much with them. You can do your multi-strand bracelets. You can, on one of the samples, I can show you, if you've got bigger beads, you can't often fit in your beads with the 3 holes because it just pushes the design out. So on one of them, I've just done some little decoration.
I really like that. What a gorgeous bracelet. Doesn't honestly, if somebody was wearing that and said this is Christian Dior, I would be like, it looks it. It's gorgeous.
It feels really high end.
Definitely.
And the other one I've done is I've combined some chain with it as well, so you can keep it really simple. Is either use the chain, bring that down a bit so you can see. So you could have just 3 plain strands of chain if you want to, but I've incorporated some detail with pearls in that as well.
Ah, really beautiful. Ah, I knew she's in the building.
Hello,
Suzie Sue. Hello, darling. This is a bit of you, isn't it, this clasp?
So me.
Yeah, so Suzie. So we've got the gold, we've got the silver, we've got the rose. They've got a little bit of bling because we've got your topaz. Doesn't that hugely elevate this design, right?
Yes.
By simply adding this clasp, and it's going to be, for what that now looks like, £150, £250 piece of jewellery, by adding that element of that high-end clasp, it elevates the entire piece of jewellery.
It gives it some real sophistication, timeless jewellery to this.
And it is a very, you know, Suzie, we've got Suzie coming up as our with the Yin and Yang deal of the day today. But when we think about Suzie's designs, she will often incorporate these different, and it might be, do you know what it reminds me of? The Chanel long line necklace, where you've got all these different sorts of components that you can put together. So Rachel, I think your jewellery is absolutely beautiful, and I know you've used quite straightforward techniques in that this is a station necklace, but I genuinely think that looks like such an expensive piece.
I just love the clasps. They deserve to be given proud space with this. With this necklace, you could wear it with the clasp at the back, but it's so beautiful. I would prefer it to be worn on the side there. But yeah, it's.
I think if I was working with this as well, it's so beautiful. I wouldn't want it to be the clasp at the back.
No,
you almost
exactly.
want that to be the feature and then use a different clasp.
Well, the other thing you could do with it as well is you could have it so that the clasp, if I pinch one of the clasps there, so you could actually have it so that one of the clasps is this way up. So you have a strand for your necklace each side. You keep the middle one empty, and you make it so that you can slip the necklace over your head, and then you use these to have dangle elements to them. So you're not actually using it as a clasp, you're using it as a feature.
Yeah, like in the middle of the lariat or something.
Yes.
So you can have a long line and then that be the feature, and then having a dangling element as well. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely beautiful. Right. I think it looked gorgeous with the Yin and Yang project as well.
Definitely.
We've got, so this is for your silver. Let's get the price moving, because here's the thing, right? This elevates and it looks like such an expensive element and clasp, but actually the price we've got for you, I think we're going to blow you away. The price we've got for you, actually, I think we're going to blow you away. So if you haven't yet dialed, if you haven't yet got in touch, we are about to do something absolutely extraordinary. Get on that telephone line now. This is your early bird. How often do we hear our makers ask for 3-strand clasps?
It's when you come to make a multi-strand necklace, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh,
I don't have a clasp for it. We have to try and kind of bodge it with doing other.
You've got to try and fidget it so that you've got 3 that goes into one.
Yeah.
Which works with some designs, but other designs it really stops the flow of it.
I agree. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Today, you're about to get it for an incredible low price. We're doing just that does not look like.
You think there's topaz in there as well?
Yeah. It's just a really, really
special
element. Lots and lots of you coming in. So good for Christmas present makes as well. And, you know, I always think you can really notice when you use components like this, it looks like a professionally finished piece you've bought from a jewellery store rather than handmade. Don't you think? It's got such a high-end element.
Like you say, it's got a very Dior influenced feel to it, and you probably wouldn't know whether it's Dior or not. It's very easy to use as well with it. You just literally, you try and do it so it just unclips.
Yeah.
And then you've got a little groove in there and you just clip that in.
I see, yeah.
Like a little click. It's very easy to use.
It's really pretty. I think it's really pretty. I think it's going to be the type of clasp, if you just buy one of these, when you get it home, you're going to think, oh, I wish I'd got another. I wish I'd got a couple, because it really is beautiful. Loads of you coming in there. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a door hinge. So if I show you how it works. So we're going to go in like this, and then it's like a hinge. Does that make sense? Right, let's get them all home today. We're not done at $14.99. Everybody pays the lowest price. Everybody pays the final low price. It's the it's called the horsebit buckle, isn't it? It's the horsebit buckle, yeah, the Gucci horsebit. And I think we've done a really good job of making this stand out for you. And if you wanted to, you could use it on the other end. So it's got the you got the one side which has got your rivets, and then this side is your polished side. So it's up to you which way you wanted to use it. Yeah, really, really nice, really, really beautiful. $14.99 is exceptional. Multi-buy. Ready? How about we bring to you $9.99 today. Amazing. How good is that?
It is amazing, and you think it's sterling silver base. Sterling silver with topaz and a multi-way.
Yeah. And you've got that 3-strand option. Absolutely beautiful. Add it to your order as quickly as you possibly can. That is fantastic. I'm just going to grab the 12 o'clock project, because I think you could do a really lovely multi-strand.
Do you want to pass it to
It's
me?
okay, don't worry, I'll grab it. I'm obsessed with multi-strand, microfaceted designs, aren't I? You know, I always find a way of doing this. But imagine.
Oh yes. I would probably put 2 strands onto one hole.
Mm-hmm.
So have
So you
6
could do
strands.
6. So imagine you've obviously incorporated that. I'm just kind of trying to show you how it would look.
Oh,
How nice is
yeah.
that? That's the 12 o'clock project today. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's a little bit of bling, but this is, you know, the first thing I said about this 12 o'clock project is it's quite elegant Christmas. And I think that, if you made that, that looks like a fancy, really fancy,
I love that.
expensive piece.
Yeah.
New Year's Eve, seeing in the New Year's Eve in your Christian Dior style clasp, a multi-strand. Yeah, that'd be beautiful. I really would recommend multi-buying these, because once you use them, you'll think I need another 3 strand. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Right, let's do the gold. Sorry, that was the silver. Let's do the gold next. Right, straight down. Who's making that? Huh? Yeah? Beautiful. So that's your 12 o'clock project. I think that's going to fly, you know.
So do I.
I love that. That's the Spinels. These are coated Spinels. Really cool. Right then, so let's bring to you your golds. Now, we often do silver. Our silver pieces are normally the ones that sell out first, but I think because this has got that Gucci inspired, and Gucci tends to be gold, I think this actually might go quicker, right? I think this actually might go quicker.
I'm loving all of them, but I do love the gold. It's just
Beautiful.
got something extra chic about it.
Yeah. Now, those are about to sell out.
Wow.
Make sure you check them out as quickly as you can. Still to come are metallic baroques. These are literally moments away. Very, very, very excited about the metallic baroques. They're beautiful. Let's get your rose gold clasp in. Same price point. Let's have a little look-ski. Same price point. Here you go. Oops. Oops. So I have this thing, if I drop it once, I'll just definitely drop it twice. I don't know why, every time. Right. Straight down then, your rose gold version. Let's do it for just £10. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely brilliant. The most gorgeous, beautiful rose gold quality with your topaz. And of course, it looks so good. Rose gold looks so good with literally everything. They are absolutely beautiful. We can see so many of you on that phone line, and you're pre-ordering the metallic pearls like mad. We knew you would. We knew you'd love those metallic pearls. They are on pre-order. You can shop ahead. They are on pre-order. There's only 65. And they're absolutely gorgeous, so definitely make sure you're checking those out today. They're going to be an unbelievable price point. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love them, absolutely beautiful. So, I know, well, we've never done it before. We've never done colour like this. It's brand new as a single strand, and they are these awesome sort of baroque shape, metallic pearls. They're coming up, they're around the corner, but we're going to do our demo for you first. So let's get into demo.
Right, okay. So
What are we making today?
We are going to go for a bracelet.
Okay.
It might be a slightly shortened version.
That's fine.
So that you can get the gist of how the method is. So if we have a quick look at this one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with the gold one, because I've used relatively large beads, can you see if you did 3 strands of that, it would kind of push it out a little bit, and I don't think it would sit quite as nice. So what I've done is I've actually done a little wire wrapped head pin on that, and just filled those holes up. And I think that looks really sweet. This one I've used with just straightforward tiger tail and crimp beads.
Okay.
But I thought we'll try a different method just to give people different tools in your bag. And we are going to use some of the Griffin silk. So this is number 4. It really depends on which beads you're using as to the size hole of the beads. The best way I always check with them is to thread on some of your beads and double check to see if your thread goes back through again. If there's too much room, again, it might be a little bit of a problem when you're knotting in between. So I've popped on 3 rose quartz, 4mm, and then I'm just going to go through the end hole. What I love about this is the fact that you've got the needle built in already. It's a good idea to do what we call conditioning the thread. I've already done it where you stretch along the thread as well, so it avoids any stretching later on. And then we are just going to thread this back through the first one and pull that through.
Okay.
And that sits straight up. The other thing you could use as well is we've got something online at JewelleryMaker called GIMP.
Okay.
Which is like a tube, metal tube, that you can just cut a small amount and actually thread it on there. And what that does is it just gives a little bit of extra security. So just at the start, I'm going to actually knot that, and then we go through the next couple and do a few knots. Now, when you're doing your bracelet, just make sure that you add your last 3 beads to the side, because you're going to repeat that process the other side. Oops. Okay, let's pull that through and then do another knot. It's a good idea as well to have some nail varnish at hand, because that will just extra seal your knot. So once we've done this one, you can either do a knot here or you can just keep threading. All right, so what you'll do now is you'll cut this off afterwards. I'm just going to add another knot there for security, and pop a dab of clear nail varnish. Maybe we won't. I can't open that.
Let me have a go.
Some
My
people like
muscles
to
out.
use glue, but personally I find with the glue what it does is it seals the knots, it seals the holes of the beads.
Right.
Whereas if ever it needs restringing, whereas I find if you use clear nail varnish, it's a lot kinder to your beads. So I just pop a dab of that on your knot, and we'll cut off that little tail afterwards. So carry on stringing. Now, I don't know if this is going to work, but sometimes a bit of a cheats way of doing it, rather than taking your beads off at a time, is to actually thread your needle through the beads whilst they're still on the thread.
Ah. Clever, Rachel. Not seen that before.
It just helps you find the hole straight away.
Because they're all in a line.
So they're all in a line. Let's just chop that off a little bit. So I won't do a normal bracelet length, because it's really the method that you want. But like I say, if you want something a little bit speedier, you could go for the tiger tail. This particular method, the difference between the two is with your Griffin silk, you're going to have a much softer feel to your bracelet. So this is kind of, you can chuck it in your box, so to speak, and it won't kink. Whereas if you use tiger tail, it's a lot more, should we say, solid. It's not quite as flexible, but it's just as strong. It's just really preference.
And is that are they 4mm rose quartz?
These are 4mm rose quartz, which I just thought goes really nice with the clasp. What I think, I didn't have any in my stash, but I think I would be inclined to add some little rose gold spacer beads in there as well. I think it'd just really help it pop. So let's just show you, if obviously you've done your bracelet length, and then what you would do is you join it the other side. It's always a good idea to attach your clasp together, because it's so easy to find that you've actually done the wrong hole to the wrong hole.
Okay.
Okay, so this way, we can undo that now. So this way, we just finish it off the other side by going back through. This is also the way that you do your pearl knotting as well. When you know, you don't have to have knots in between every bead when you're pearl knotting. So you've gone back through that, and then you're just going to wrap around that to create a knot. The difficult part sometimes is just trying to keep a tension on it so that you don't get any gaps in between the beads. And then you're going to thread it through the next one. So you get the gist of the method is you'd repeat that for all 3 strands, and you'd have them exactly the same length. You can also do this method if you're making a necklace, but what I'd suggest you do for the necklace is use a bead board to plan out your design, because your bead boards have got 3 grooves in them, and it does all the work for you. A bit like with the chain necklace that I've done, it will help you work out what lengths you need to have, your spacing. And then you will go through that little one. But it's always a good idea with the Griffin silk as well to have neutral colours in your stash, and to have different sizes as well. So what we would do is we would pop a dab of nail varnish on there as well. When you've finished, you're going to chop the tails off, and you would just repeat that until you've completed the entire bracelet.
Beautiful.
So if you look at that, this is really flexible, really sort of fabric-like almost, whereas this is a little bit stiffer. But I think if we got some starburst rose coloured beads, that would look really nice with it.
Lovely.
So just a very simple, quick demo, just to give you some other tools in your bag.
Roscoe's actually just found another clasp.
Oh.
And this is brand new. This is Suzie. Okay, just she's going to want this.
She will
Have a
want
look.
this.
This is so beautiful. This is really, so it's brand new, never been seen before. This is your incredibly sparkly, beautiful. It's got a bit of an antique kind of feel to it. It's brand new today, right? And Roscoe's just found it in the schedule. So we're going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal. How gorgeous is that?
They're like little leaf vines on the side, aren't they? All the detail in that is stunning.
So you've just seen the technique on how to make with it. I think if we look at our 12 o'clock projects again, so beautiful. So beautiful. Right, today, are you ready? We are going to go really, really low. We're going to go really, really, really low. We're happy under 10. We are happy under £10. Susie's straight in. Of course she is. Really, but it's so handy to have them. This would be, I think this would be so perfect for a bracelet. That would look absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
today,
definitely.
Let's do something we should not do. Phone lines are about to go absolutely bananas, but we are around the corner from our deal of the day. We're around the corner from the Yin Yang launch. Let's do it. £5.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my goodness me. £5 today. That does not look like a £5 clasp.
It doesn't. It's stunning. I've got one here. I'm just ogling over.
Yeah.
It is. It's gorgeous.
And you could literally, with any style that you want to sort of repeat different patterns, You've just seen Rachel show you exactly how to set with it. Phone line's going absolutely bonkers. Do you know, I actually think they'd make really fancy earrings as well.
They would, wouldn't they?
I think they'd make for really fancy earrings.
What you could do to make the earrings is you could have a jump ring either side and join it to one.
Yeah,
so you've got like a triangular shape, and then you hook that into the earring.
Stunning. And then you could do little drops, couldn't you? Maybe little gemstone drops, little tassel with the Spinels from 12. I mean, that's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. The phone lines have gone absolutely chaotic. £5 today for you to get that. It's absolutely gorgeous and flying out the door. I just think it looks so much more expensive, doesn't it? It looks really expensive.
It's very vintage vibes as well.
Yeah, it is. Do you know, it's very, if you do bridal jewellery, it's very bridal, you know, it's got that fancy.
Put it against the chain necklace that I did as well. That works really beautifully, doesn't it?
They've gone. That was brand new.
Wow.
Sold out.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, remember your Baroque pearls are coming up. They are on pre-order. The Yin and Yang collection, Suzie's brand new Yin and Yang collection launching very, very shortly. 10 o'clock for the deal of the day. Ah, 5-strand clasps.
Ooh.
So again, we can use the same techniques, can't we, that we've just done in the demo, but this time we can bump it up to 5 strands.
Look at the detail in that.
Wow.
That's stunning.
There we go. That'll do.
These are just not easy to find either. When they come out, you have to grab them while you can, and you could have really elaborate multi-strand bracelets, or you could combine it with chain and beads for the 5 strands, or you could even do this method of adding a few of these. So if you don't want to use all of them, but you like the strands, you like the 5 strand, you could always add some of those little wire
brand new again
on
these
there.
are.
Really?
Where have you found these, Ross? Brand new today. They're perfect.
Honestly, the finish on those is so silky smooth.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
Are you ready? Today, we're about to go so incredibly low. I tell you what, we're going to do it, another one under £5. Really? I mean, and we are constantly having requests for the multi-strand clasps. We constantly get requests for these. Today you're getting it for $4.99. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? $4.99.
Earrings.
Sterling silver base metal 5-strand clasp with your cubic zirconia. A bargain.
Amazing. Wouldn't they be beautiful dropper earrings?
Yes.
Chain or just a
Tassel
very
topper.
Tassel topper, yeah, absolutely.
I love that. That is so good. £5 today. The phone lines go wild. So this one's for the silver. The rose we're going to do in a moment's time. But just using the exact technique we've just seen Rachel do, that would be so beautiful, wouldn't it? That would be just so perfect. So take advantage. Get that home. Absolutely stunning. Maker in Dorset, Carol in Lanarkshire, Patricia in Swansea, Melanie in Kent, Kathleen in Bedfordshire, Patricia in Yorkshire, Linda in Surrey, Karen in East Sussex, Lizabeta in London, Jane in Lancashire, Suzie in our studio. Suzie! She's grabbed a couple of these. They are absolutely perfect. Make sure you check them out. They are beautiful and you will find amazing uses for them. The rose gold version is next. We're going to add that one in for you now. Tell you what, we can do it for the same deal for you. We can do it for the same price point. Are you ready? Straight to it. Straight down to it. How about £5? £5 today. Absolutely brilliant.
These would be great with a peyote bracelet as well. So if you've done a really wide peyote bracelet, or you've done brick stitch or ladder stitch bracelets, you can utilise these
That's
to
really
stitch
clever.
at the end. Now those are really hard to find. Nice clasps to finish off your bracelets.
Beauty pieces. I can do that as well. I can do 1 and 2 drop. I know. I learned from you and from Mark. That would look really lovely though. I think that would finish something, you know, finish a peyote piece really beautifully. Really, really beautifully. They are $4.99. Our system is having a little moment. It is having a little moment. Oh, here it goes. Come on, Mr. System. There you go. Your rose gold plated, $4.99 today with a cubic zirconia clasp. Grab as many of those as you'd like, because honestly, you will find ways to use them. You will certainly find ways to make with them and utilise them. They're absolutely brilliant. Well done to every single one of you checking those out. The last couple of chances now, but you've got to be as quick as you can because they're really, really, really popular.
They're going fast, aren't they?
Okay, one final look at your peacocks before. These are so elegant.
I'm loving these.
They are brand new today. They're a perfect size. They're a perfect size. They're beautiful. They're on pre-order. They're coming up in 1 more auctions time. Brand new today. Okay. To take you there, we have a gold plated clasp with a pearl in the middle. So again,
wow.
I think this is from yeah.
Oh.
If you did a choker.
Oh yes.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I've got a feeling Suzie did a project with this. You can do bracelets.
A choker with that.
Wow. Yeah, that would be just stunning, wouldn't it?
It would.
It's got a bit of an Edwardian feel to it, doesn't it?
Yes.
I love that. So it is gold over your solid sterling silver with a pearl in the centre and your gorgeous white topaz. Shall we do something extraordinary? Shall we do something brilliant? Let's do it. Okay, 4-way connector, and it is a clasp, so you can open it. I mean, it's a lot of silver, Roscoe. Do you see that?
It is, isn't it?
It's quite a significant clasp. And it is a real pearl in the centre, and I think there's topaz too. Was it? Yeah, I thought so. I think I remember she did a bracelet and she did a choker with pearls, pink pearls and white pearls. Now that project was what? £129. But if you wanted to get the component alone, this is the first time we've seen it. Are you ready? Straight down to your price today. Let's take advantage of this as an amazing deal together. And it's very pretty for Christmas. £30. You could also do a brooch, I think, with this. It's really, really beautiful. Maybe, you know, take that element out and then you could do maybe drop some pearls and have a brooch. It's quite Christmassy, don't you think? Yeah, it's somewhere between a icicle snowflake and a poinsettia.
You could also convert it into something for hair as well, couldn't you, for bridal?
Yeah. Here it is. That was the jewellery that Suzie made. Look, that's beautiful,
Classy.
Isn't it? Really, really, really beautiful. So that's the clasp in the centre. So you can really, oh yeah, there's loads of anchor points at the back. So you can really, the world is your oyster as to how you're going to design with it. That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You could do a similar design with your, maybe do 2. Or you can do those droppers.
Pop some little seed pearls in between each one.
Yeah, lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Add that to your order, $29.99. It is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. So, Yin and Yang project is just around the corner. I'm going to bring to you one more auction. Then we're going to do our wall of fame. Our wheel of fame. So those are coming up. The Yin and Yang collection, brand new today as a deal of the day. Those are coming up. But first, I'm going to bring to you something really, really extraordinary. We have a style that we've never seen before, at least on its own as a strand. These are really, really, really beautiful. This is your incredible, brand new metallic baroques. They are really, really, really beautiful. And we've had so many of you messaging us in excited about these, because this is a really unusual way for us to see baroque pearls. We almost always, I mean, if this was your traditional, natural sort of baroque pearl, you'd be looking at a fortune for the strand. But we wanted to do an affordable strand. This is actually shell pearl, which we've never seen before. Normally with your shell pearls, they are perfectly spherical, aren't they? They are perfectly spherical. But this time round, because we're making baroques, and we bring to you shell pearls because we can bring to you perfect rounds affordably with shell pearls. But we wanted to bring to you baroques, which is actually more difficult to make, because I mean, if you said to me, try and make that look random, you can't, you know, it's really, really difficult to kind of emulate that. And these are, of the shell pearls, these are the most expensive that you can get, but we're going to do it for you affordably as a star buy next. Now, this is your incredibly beautiful metallic peacock shell baroques. They're really, really cool.
They're stunning, and to be honest, I wouldn't have known they were shell pearls.
Same. I completely agree.
I thought they were freshwater baroques.
Absolutely. And if you were to guess at the price of this at JewelleryMaker, I think we're all thinking 350, £300, maybe £250. The fact today is you're going to be able to get hold of this affordably, and it's still organic matter. You know, we're working with shell pearls. They're not faux. They're not, you know, like what you would get from, you know, Marks and Spencer's or whatever. And I think they are so well made that they actually look. With shell pearls, normally you can tell, you can see from a mile away that it's a shell pearl. Whereas I think these, you're right, they look so real.
The finish on them is stunning. They're very glossy. You've got that gorgeous iridescent sheen on them that I've not seen before.
They're cool. But I think because they're like black pearls, they're really, they've got a bit of a femme fatale about them, haven't they? They're very kind of sexy and different. And they're this baroque shape, which is really unusual. I love it. I can imagine maybe, you know, we do the gunmetal seed beads and things like that, using really awesome sort of metallics around this. And also, it has to be said, a 12 o'clock project.
Oh, yes.
Those sort of peacock, you know, if you asked me to describe this as a colour palette, I'd say peacock metallics. Doesn't that look amazing together?
Just a sprinkle of them in between each bead. Really, really beautiful.
Okay, we've got a big quantity and you're never going to believe the price. We're going to do something absolutely amazing on these. Once you see the graphics, you need to be on that phone line and ready to check out. Dial as quickly as you can. The auction is live in 3, 2, 1. This is brand new today. You can check it out as quickly as you can. AB coated peacock baroque shell pearls. They are 14 to 15 and 11 by 12 mil baroque pearls. This is the first time we've done baroque shell pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous, and they are an invitation for those of you who maybe don't have the budget for a £400 strand here at JewelleryMaker. And there are many people that don't. This is actually going to be so incredibly affordable, and it looks so incredibly expensive. At 12 o'clock today, Rachel's designed this beautiful lariat necklace, and you will get instructions on how to make this. And it was Rachel who suggested, actually, think about adding this into that lariat design. That would be really beautiful with the sparkle of the spinels, wouldn't it? Love really that idea.
I think as well, it goes with either a sprinkling of them. You could either keep it as a full necklace, but I'm visualising as well a single sterling silver chain with it on a head pin.
Yeah.
And matching earrings.
You're right. Yeah, I think that would look amazing. Beautiful. Now, if this is freshwater cultured pearl, this size, this colour, at JewelleryMaker, we think this would be a good price. Not elsewhere, at JewelleryMaker. Remember, we've sold individual Baroque peacock, dyed peacock pearls for like $79.99, $69, the best part of £100 for a single one. So a full strand at $299 would be absolutely amazing. We're nowhere near finished, guys. This is going to be an amazing, amazing chance for you to get them home. They're very, very expensive. You know, with your shell pearls, it's quite easy for them to make the perfect rounds. What's not easy is to make them higgledy-piggledy, like Mother Nature intended with the Baroques, to make them all look organic and unique and different. You know, they're not. It's not cookie cutter. This is a lot more tricky and challenging. And then, of course, you have the AB coated peacock colours. Let me count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27. Just over £10 a pearl. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your price. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line now. We've only got 65. It's brand new today as a single strand, and you are about to get it for a fantastic, fantastic low price point. We are under £100. Like I said, you can pay for one freshwater Baroque in the region of £79, £69 here at JewelleryMaker, but we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. If I were to try and get you on that telephone line, just to say in 45 seconds time, we're nowhere near our price. We're nowhere near our price, so get involved now. And we were saying the colours, they're just magnificent.
They're amazing, and I love deep blues. And I find deep blues are actually quite difficult to find in bead form, especially of that high-end quality.
And then the orient, that green that comes through, that purple that comes through, the pink that comes through. Think of the tails of the peacock feather. That is what you're seeing.
It's very pleasing.
It is absolutely stunning. Right, 10 seconds, are you ready? Are you ready on that telephone line? Because we are about to drop it low. This is your star buy, your stunning AB coated peacock Baroque shell pearls. You're getting a strand of about approximately 27. Launch price today, check it out, $49.99. I mean, you can make a single pair of earrings. That's £2 a pearl. That's £2 a pearl. You can make a pair of earrings with a £4 cost price. Right? And they would be stunning. Exactly. Today, you're getting it for just $49.99.
I think with our electric-plated beads that we had earlier on,
really
I think
cool.
was it Spinel? Did we have Spinel?
Black Spinel.
I think the black Spinel
Would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely
In fact,
beautiful.
any of the colours, because you've got that iridescence, that sheen, bubble sheen type feel to them, I think it would probably go with anything.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. At $49.99 today, take advantage and get it into your collection. This is some of the most stunning and wonderful quality, all for less than £50 today. Take advantage. And it is, you know, it's the affordable way of getting Baroques, isn't it? It's the affordable way of getting your peacock Baroques in a full strand. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, the demonstration I did, the very short demonstration, but hopefully it gave you some good ideas with regards to using the Griffin silk and having a soft feel. And you can adapt that to adding a single clasp with that. Maybe the honeycomb clasp we had earlier on.
Or the bean clasp.
Yes.
And
Or
the best part
clasp,
about
yes,
it, the bean clasp, yeah, that would look so, I think the bean would look nice because it's got that Baroque type shape to it, doesn't it?
Yes, it would.
Now, best part about it, Roscoe says, we're not done. We're not even close. We're not done. This is going to be one of those auctions where you think, you know, I wasn't even thinking of buying those today, but I'm going to have to go for it. Right? I'd be getting these in the 12 o'clock project. Are you ready? $49.99 would be a good price, but it's not your price today. Brand new today, first time ever on air as a strand, 38 centimetre. We've got a big drop for you. Get ready to check it out. Get ready on that phone line. We're not done at $49.99. How about, would you like them under £30?
Wow.
Peacock baroques under £30 today. That is absolutely brilliant. This does not look
I just love these.
like a £30 necklace, does
doesn't.
it? That certainly does not look like a £30 necklace. Maybe multi-buy. Do you know what you could do? It doesn't nice to get, because I'm thinking if you got like a white shirt for work or something, because they're such a good price, you could do two and do like a long line knotted.
Good. Oh.
Do you know what I mean? That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Or you could use the lariat. Yeah, this is the lariat. Is perfect. If you wanted a long line look, do the lariat necklace that Rachel's going to give you the instructions for at 12, because then you're going to have those little moments of sparkle and then these wonderful colours. Or you could just do a simple threaded design. This is one of those pieces where the stranders are talking, isn't it?
It is. Do you have pieces of jewellery that no matter how much you make, you've still got your go-to?
Yeah, that you wear all the time.
That you wear all the time, that it makes you feel really good and
goes
it's
with
really
everything.
uplifting, goes with everything. That, for me, would
agree.
be my go-to.
I totally agree. And it's, you know, we're bringing you shell pearls, but we're looking at about 10% of the price of your freshwater pearls. Do you know what I mean? We're looking at about 10% of the price of what we would be at if this was a freshwater culture. It's amazing, amazing value. Now, we're looking at about £1 per stone. When you think about the fact that there's about 27 on it, yours might have 26, yours might have 30. You know, it's going to be approximate. You're going to round it down for me. £1 a stone. Yeah, I love that. £1 a pearl. £1 a pearl. Yeah, let's do that, please. Right, loads of you got this in your baskets. We're going to crash again. Let's go a little bit lower. Let's go at that little bit lower. We're going to do £1 a pearl. So we want to make a pair of earrings. That's a £2 cost. So amazing. Absolutely amazing. And very, very universal, very commercial, very sellable. If you do make to sell, they're going to be really, really popular. They're not, you know, very unique and different and daring. They're super, super, super loved. There's a lot of you on that phone line. Would everybody like an extra little discount? Would you like just £1 a pearl? Would you like to pay just £1 a pearl? I think that's amazing. I think it's mega value. Have a look then. What about £27? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Feel like velvet.
It's got
a velvet.
Yeah, it looks like velvet. I see what you're saying. It's got that real regal quality to it. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's not, like I said, I think with your round shell pearls, I can see that. I can see a round shell pearl and go, okay, that's a round shell pearl. But when you look at this, I don't think you think shell pearl. I think you think freshwater culture.
Definitely not.
Roscoe. What should we do? It is the Yin Yang collection next. Shall we warm up the call centre? Right, we're about to launch a brand new project by Suzie, and it's a special one. So we're already at £1 a pearl. We've already got a lot of you on the phone line. We're already low, but to be honest, we thought these had been sold out at this price. That price is brilliant. We thought we'd be sold out at this price. It's a full-length strand of baroques. What if we do something so silly, you're probably going to multi-buy? Okay, fair. Roscoe says we're going to go under £20 for these, but we're only going to give you a minute. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
So, plenty of warning now. Check it out now. It's going to be an absolute frenzy. These are AB coated peacock baroque shell pearls. The whole strand is about to go under £20. The whole strand is about to go under £20. Get yours quickly because they are going to fly. Once that price comes on screen, you've got a minute to check out. So add it now. Dial in now. We are already at £1 a pearl and we are going lower. Get ready. We're about to do it. You have got 1 minute to check out. We've got 55 of you with this in your basket. We don't have 55 quantity available, so you need to be checking it out as quickly as you can. That's today, £20.
Fingers at the ready.
Fingers at the ready. Check it out as quickly as you can. We're at $19.99. Woohoo! Oh, they might start quicker than the timer at this price. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Today, yours to take advantage of, $19.99. Your beautiful peacock colour. I mean, it's the colours. Oh. Can you imagine putting pink with it? If you put green with it to bring out those peacock colours, it's stunning. Sally Ann and David, Pauline and Susan, Norman and Angela, Hazel, Lynn and Maker, Michelle, Paula, Stephanie, Kathy, Sally Ann, David, loads and loads of you on that telephone line checking this out. You've got 10 seconds and then they're going to be gone.
Quick.
So dial as quick as you can. Check it out as quick as you can. We have got your Wall of Fame coming up for you next, and then we are launching Suzie's brand new Yin Yang collection. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. It is Tuesday, which means you've got just over an hour to get your entries in to be in part of this week's draw. So send them on in so you can get involved. We're going to start today with lovely Gail. Gail, you're 29 this week. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A few spiders made from a bead scoop that I purchased some time ago. My friend asked me to make 2 for her. And while I had the materials out, I made 2 more so she could choose which one she wants. And the others I'll put away for my next craft fair. Good luck to everybody that enters the draw. They're so cool. I actually really love
those.
Some of the Halloween things I've seen. They've been so cool. How cool is that?
And they're good for Christmas spiders as well.
Yeah.
Apparently they're a thing, aren't they?
Yeah,
Christmas
love
spiders.
those. Thank you so much. Well done for sending that one in.
So next we have Susan Mortlock, number 28. Hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. The necklace and earrings are made with Hessonite garnet with beautiful Murano glass and gold-plated sterling silver findings, all purchased from JM. Best wishes to all.
Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Nice and Christmassy. Next up, I've got Andrew Gray, number 31 this week. How cool is that? Is that a gemstone hand? Looks like a fluorite, doesn't it?
Oh.
Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. This is my most recent make for the Wall of Fame. I was so eager to make some jewellery with a gorgeous honey amber that I wasted no time after it was delivered. I decided to make a simple bracelet and coordinate flower earrings with these joyous sunshine beads. I still have some left over and I have the other strand of cognac amber beads to make into another fabulous piece of jewellery. Best wishes to all. I love it. I mean, that's quite a quick turnaround, isn't it, Andrew? We brought you the amber and the honey, 10 days ago or something? It's amazing to see that. Yeah, really.
Straight on
cool.
it.
And I love that gemstone hand. That's really cool.
Next is number 30, Jade Cousins. Hi JM, this week I'm entering a freshwater cultured pearl and seed bead necklace and bracelet set. Good luck to everyone. Beautiful.
Lovely, nice and simple, I like it. Jane Simpson 33, hi all. This stretchy is made with icy white jadeite threaded onto magenta coloured elastic, and that jadeite has a pinkish hue. All components are from JewelleryMaker. I added this 4mm sterling silver to either end of this 4x6mm sterling silver diamond cut tube, and I think it makes the stretchy look like it has a fancy clasp. I love these tubes as they hide even the biggest of knots. Good luck to everyone. Yeah, I really think when you add spacers, when you add bead caps with your stretchy bracelets, it can really elevate and make them look really high end.
Definitely.
So I definitely agree.
Next is Molly Rogers, number 32.
Morning, Molly.
Morning, Molly. And my entry is a set using Sakura agate with sterling silver findings, all from JM. The photo doesn't do the stones full justice. While they are pale shades, they really glow as well. Great quality. Thanks, JM. Best wishes to
that
all.
Set. Gorgeous, Molly. I love that set. I've got quite a lot of jewellery from Susan Davis today. 35. Hi, everyone. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. Wow. I've created some winter-inspired jewellery from shell squares, shell pearl rounds, coated hematite rounds, agate rounds and various different seed beads and spaces. I love it. That's amazing. I love the wintry colours, but still they're really elegant and classy. And you could wear them all year round.
You could. What a beautiful photograph.
Great, great work, Susie. Thank you
She's
so
been
much.
very busy.
Really appreciate your entry.
And next we have number 34, Sandra Gray. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I had a beautiful jigsaw that I wanted to keep, so I used the UV resin bought from JM a long time ago to preserve it. What an amazing idea. I then mounted it on the beading foundation, also from JM, and decorated around the edges with Mayuki seed beads, shibori silk, lucite flowers and butterflies, all bought from JM. It became my craft box lid and looks beautiful, much better than being put back in the jigsaw box.
Incredible.
Wow.
It's incredible.
I love that.
How beautiful, Susan.
Very, very creative.
Love it. Well done to you, but that took such a long time. Alison, you're 37 this week. Not years old, but maybe you are. Maybe you are. Hi, hello team. I've been busy starting my Christmas makes, but I've been squirreling all the odd 30 mins here and there to create a trapezoid beaded components.
Wow.
I sing in a choir and our concert outfits are black with a splash of red. So I hope you think this necklace will equate to a good splash of red. Good luck to all that's in the drawer. Alison, they're beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Lots
well
of
done
hours
to
work.
you. Yeah.
And finally,
One more.
we have number 36, Anthony Dowdle. Hi everyone, I made this from the Big Bead Scoop. Good luck to everyone.
From the Big Bead Scoop. Again, that's another fast turnaround.
Was that the freshwater?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got that. I bought that one as well.
Because the chicken feet strands, they were like £250, £300.
I've got 3 or 4 in mine as
Yeah,
well.
amazing. That's a gorgeous
Brilliant.
piece. Well done to you. I love that. Again, it's nice to Christmassy. Now, we are about to bring to you an incredible deal of the day. This is something that we've been waiting to come in for ages, haven't we, Roscoe? We've been looking forward to this for months. It is a really, really special project that I think you're going to absolutely love. It's the Yin and Yang jadeite with a beautifully, beautifully designed pendant. We're doing a charm and spacer as well. Never seen anything quite like it. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. So that is coming up for you in a moment's time. Now, you do have time to enter into this week's Wall of Fame. All you need to do is send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And if you win, your lucky winner will get £100 credit. And your runner-up will get £50 credit. So it's well worth the entry, because even the runner-up prize is fantastic. And you can enter every week if you want to. It really makes a wonderful part of our show. And, you know, so many people tune in to get inspiration from all your designs. We really love it. So please do send them in. I'm going to be back in just a moment's time, and we are going to be bringing to you the amazing Yin and Yang Wall of Fame.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, welcome back. It is time for the day. She
Susie!
is here.
I have barged in on this show.
No, you are
I'm
welcome.
but so excited.
You are
It
so
is
welcome.
to see this lady as well, because we're friends now.
We
aren't
are.
You've become really good friends, haven't
We
you, this
have,
year?
yeah. Rachel used to live literally 500 yards from where I used to live.
Right.
We've never met each other, and as soon as I found out you're from Rockland Bassett, I sort of contacted you and said, we've got to meet
Go
up.
and have a coffee.
And we just get on like a house
We
on
do.
fire.
There's never a quiet moment.
No,
Oh,
we're
I
just
bet.
like, we are yin and yang.
are.
We are the yin and yang team.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the show. Always lovely to have you.
Yeah, it's lovely to see you too.
Now, if you watch our show regularly, you'll know that Suzie has a few particular sort of specialities. Pearls, jadeite, and her yin and yang jewellery. And you wanted to do a
chakra.
full collection,
I
didn't
did.
you?
I love my sort of well-being. I love my chakra, but I live by sort of like karma, and I live by the principles of yin yang. And my house is actually reflective of that. If you ever came into my house, you would get the essence of yin yang, and it's a really lovely sort of concept.
Yeah.
And it's actually what's the answer to life? And this is my journey with how I discovered yin yang. Was you go through a phase in life and you think, what is my purpose in life? You know, what is life all about? And then you think, why are we here? Why are the trees green and not yellow? Why is the sky? What are we doing? And when you study the concepts of yin yang, it suddenly comes into play. So I'm going to explain it to you. So it's a really simple concept, but it envelops absolutely everything about us, the world, the universe, to our connection, to each other, to ourselves. It goes into medicine, it goes obviously into the chakra, which is why I love it, but it also goes into music, everything. So
Everything.
I'll explain all of that
Before
now.
we get into yin and yang and the concept, because for most of us, we recognise the yin and yang symbol. It's very, very popular kind of in the 90s and things, wasn't it? And I've always thought it meant peace. I thought it's, you know, there's like a few different symbols for peace. I always kind of thought it meant peace or balance, where, as Suzie will explain in a moment, exactly the kind of principles around yin and yang. And what I wanted to show you, first of all, is the actual pieces we've got coming up in the hour. So, we've got, let's start with the charms actually, and then I'll show you our kind of piece de resistance. So we have got this incredible Pixie. Now this is a silver charm, and this is 999 sterling silver.
It's absolutely beautiful.
The detail here is absolutely beautiful. We'll talk to you about why the Pixie is important when we do the auction, but as far as a charm goes, I mean, it looks like platinum. This is absolutely beautiful, and it's 999 sterling silver. It's also a really quite a chunky piece. It's quite a substantial, beautiful Pixie that you can wear in different ways. Susie's put it onto this yin and yang bracelet. Now, I'm going to actually wear this for the show. I want to make this myself. I'm going to get one of these. And Suzie, you were saying, put it on my left hand.
Left hand. You put it on, and the reason why I wanted the Pixie, I had a Pixie, but it's quite small.
Yeah.
And I wear this almost every day. And I said, could we get a Pixie, but make it a bit larger, please?
Yeah.
So this is what we've got.
So this is what we've got. So, and you'll see this actual bracelet, and we'll talk about them in more detail when we do them. This is pearl and black jade. And then your beautiful Pixie, and you want him to be facing that direction. So that's one of the pieces that is coming up.
I'll explain why when we come to it.
Then we have this beautiful charm, which I think is incredibly, incredibly beautiful. This is
bead.
silver and enamelling, which works as the perfect marriage point between the black and the white. Yeah. We also have the dangling charm. This is Christy's favourite, which is really, really beautiful. But the kind of masterpiece of the show is something I've never seen anything like this, Suzie.
I'm so excited, which is, here, can you see that? I've moved it, so there you go. We've got my favourite, we've got Khotan white jade, and we've got black jade made into the yin yang sign. It comes with a bail, so you don't have to do anything with it. You can string it onto a chain, and on that bail in the centre is actually some Chinese words which actually say good fortune, wealth, which is just so wonderful. So if you wear that, it just makes you feel absolutely wonderful.
I've never seen.
And it spins as well. So we talked about fidget jewelry, I think the last time we were on, but this will spin. So you can move it round if you want. It does spin, she says, but that can spin round.
Yeah.
if you
I've
wanted
got one
to.
here if you wanted to have a look.
Yeah.
It's
There you go.
beautiful. It's
There you go.
really,
Suzie, that
really,
is just stunning.
isn't it
So-
stunning? It's just so
So,
different.
but-
I've never seen jade like
Yeah.
this.
And you know, I always want everybody to wear a piece of jade in their life. And you know what I'm like, with black jade, it's
Yeah.
protected, but you've got your white jade and you've got the yin yang symbol. And I'm going to explain now why everybody needs to wear some yin yang jewellery. So I've brought up a little photo of the typical symbol we've got and what yin yang represents. Now, what yin yang actually represents, it's a concept that talks about two opposing but interconnected forces. So you've got the polar opposites, but with the yin yang sign, as you can see, they are opposite but they're complementary. So they complement each other like hot and cold, night and day. But they're interdependent because, as you can see in the yin yang sign, one can't survive without the other. You've got that little circle in each of them. So neither the yang or the yin is never purely yin and it's never purely yang. And that's what we must remember. It's about harmonizing and about balance. And they're also opposing as well, because you've got the black and the white, so they're but they need each other.
So what is yin and then what is yang?
Yeah. Now,
And which one's which?
exactly, very right. To me, the way to remember it is yin, which is feminine, which is she, represents the moon,
Okay.
and it represents the earth. And we think of Mother Earth, so we
Yes.
already think of the earth as a she.
Okay.
So yin is always the she, but yin is the dark,
Okay.
the soft, the passive, the reflective,
Right.
the gentle nature,
calm.
and we've got that there, and it's got fluidity with it.
Okay, so the yin is the earth, the yin is the feminine.
Is the feminine energy. It's a strong energy, and it is the negative energy as well. And I'll describe that. Negative and positive in yin and yang concept is just one half of the other.
It's like a battery, isn't it? You have a
Exactly.
positive side and a negative
Yeah.
side. It's not like one is lesser,
Yeah, and
and because the purpose is one is not lesser than the other. They
Exactly,
are perfectly balanced.
they need each other. A battery, you need the positive and the negative. And I think in Western society, we get hung up on that. Oh, it's very negative, so that is bad.
Yeah.
But not necessarily. So
Yeah.
in the concept of yin yang, negative is just one of the
Yin.
polars of the positive. And then we come to yang. Now, yang is definitely male.
Okay.
Yang represents the universe. Its symbol really is the sun, so think of the sun. So the sun is bright, it's strong, it's hard, it's reflective, it's white, and I've got that on our little diagram. It's dry as well,
It's
whereas
hot.
yin is moist, yang is dry. And at their polar opposites, as we see with the black and the white, if you think about the polar opposite, yang at its most severe would be freezing cold and icy, and yang in its sort of polar opposite would be, or at its highest point, would be boiling
and ferocious.
and ferocious.
So to put them together, it's perfect.
And with the two of them, if you get the balance through, you'll get sort of room temperature and calmness. And it's all about one depending on the other, not so that they force each other, they don't clash, they complement each other. So that is the concept of life, and we can think about that with our bodies. Now, I do a lot of chakra, and we talk about the chakras, and that they're spinning discs, and that we have the root, the sacral, the solar, the heart, the throat, the third eye, and the crown. But what actually does that mean in terms of yin yang? Now, our bodies in yin yang represent different parts of us. So our actual physical body is all yang energy. So that's
Okay.
the male energy because it's solid.
Because
And
it's solid, right?
we talk about it. And then our sort of mental, our reflective, our emotions, our yin energy.
Okay.
It's very feminine.
Which
Now,
is fluid.
it's
right?
fluid. And in our bodies, when they talk about chakra healing, or if you talk about medicine in Chinese culture, when they do the acupuncture, because we've all got energy points, and how they look at it is parts of your body are every part of your body is either a yin or a yang. And to break it down very quickly, if you think of yang as the storage parts of your body and the yang as the fluid parts of your body, the passage through, because yin represents sort of storage. So you think of your kidneys, your liver, your heart, your spleen, they would be your yin energy, and your yang energy would be like your stomach.
And your skin and your muscles?
No,
oh, okay.
It would be anything that moves, so your blood,
right.
anything that moves, so through your gut, through your intestines,
right.
through your urinary tract, and your bladder, everything like that is yang energy. So if there's a blockage, and we talk about blockages in chakra, if anything's blocked, it has a knock-on effect with something else.
Right.
So in Chinese medicine, they look at that and think, too much yin energy, too much yang energy. We need to release some of
it.
Yeah, and that's where the acupuncture comes from, because they think, we need to rebalance it. Now, in Feng Shui, yin yang really, really important. And in Feng Shui, the yin yang sign is actually represented with blue and red. And I don't know if we can bring that up. It's just the yin sign. Now, this one is the yin yang sign, and actually the oldest yin yang sign that we have come across. It was in later years that it went to the black and the white, because it just made sense. But originally the yin yang sign was red and blue, and actually you'll see that on the Korean national flag, it's red and blue. And for Feng Shui, it was used in Feng Shui, and the symbol was always red and blue. And what the red and blue represent, obviously, is the yin yang, the passive, and the male and the female. But the red represented the yang, which is the fire sign, south,
right?
Because we're talking Feng Shui. And then the blue represents north and water, and then you get the north and the south. And Feng Shui is all about wind and water, and the symbols for red and the south is fire,
right,
or energy, and the symbol for north is water. So you get wind, water, Feng Shui.
Wow, I
so
love
it's
that.
all interconnected. Martial arts was, you know, that they do the Tai Chi.
The Tai Chi.
It's all about the movement, sometimes being swift, sometimes being still, and energy. And when we exercise, it's all about that. Sometimes it's fast movement, slow movement.
Yeah.
It's that slow, fast. Music, we talk about music.
Yeah.
Yin yang.
Yeah.
Because the sound that you hear, that frequency that you hear, is all yang energy.
Yeah.
But the melody that you play, because it's order, is the yin energy. So music, so when we listen to music, we think, oh, that is so relaxing, it's harmonious. It's because it's a perfect balance of yin yang.
Wow.
And again, in food. Lastly, I'm boring you all to death, but I just absolutely love the concept, and this is why I love the jewellery. But food, again, in China, would always be hot and cold, you know, hot and sour. So you'd need something hot and sour, or sweet and spicy.
Yeah.
So the food was always balanced, so that you needed. So that's why you get hot and sour soup, sweet and sour.
Yeah.
So there's always that balance, and it's always good that if you have a meal, always finish it. If you have a savoury meal, always finish it with something sweet, because it's very good for your digestive system. So again, it goes into absolutely
every areas of your life.
So to wear the jewellery and to have it, it's just a reminder of having that balance in your life. And remember that nothing is bad. When we have a bad day, we need sometimes to have a bad day, because we can then reflect on it when the good times and learn from it. So never think of anything as bad or good.
I love that. I really like that idea.
Interdependent and complementary.
Jane said that they are beautiful. The pieces you've made, Suzie, are really, really beautiful.
I really hope that you love what we've designed for the Yin Yang collection.
I think they are really stunning. And so the yin and yang, this is about a balance of energy. This is about a balance of masculine and feminine energy, in the way that you have softness and strength.
Exactly.
It is water and fire. It is positive and negative, not in a bad or derogative way, in a form of balance. Sometimes when we go hard at work, we need some relaxation time.
It's like, if I put it to emotions, and I was driving today, I'm thinking, how do I explain it? Right. When we go through grief, and quite often if people contact me, they talk about grief. If we have too much grief, which is really sort of like yin energy, too much. We're sad, we're depressed, we're angry. That is very much yin energy. We're paralysed, we can't do anything, we cannot concentrate on anything, we cannot move forward. We go to the other extreme and say that we've fallen in love and we've met the person of our dreams, and we're so excited that, again, you can't think of anything because you're thinking, I wonder what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if.
Yeah.
Oh, you hang up
So you
first.
need to kind of fit in the middle.
So you both are paralysing. In other words, you can't move forward. So what you need is a bit of both. But you have to experience true grief to experience true love. And you need to experience true love, you need to experience the grief. So you need the two. And this is why they're complementary and interdependent. And when you've experienced both, can you sit in the middle and feel balanced, you can feel harmonious and understand, you know, what is real and what is natural. And you know that's true love, that is negative. And you can then plan around your emotions to deal with it.
Yeah.
And lots of other things, but that's the principles of
And
Yin
I guess
Yang.
you can translate it into relationships
Yes,
as well, can't
absolutely.
you? Because often you think, well, my partner's so very different to me.
Exactly.
How can that work? 'Cause
Exactly.
we've talked about this
Yeah.
before, haven't we? Is my partner's very different to me on every level. But it works.
But it works because he's your yang to your yin.
Yes.
Yeah, and some of us might be more yang, even if we're a woman. There might be more men
It's
that are more
nothing.
yin.
It's not about gender, is it?
No.
It's about it's about what it represents in terms of the energy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I think it's really
And
interesting.
I guess too much of, if two people are the same,
Too much.
if
If you've got two
much-
fiery, ferocious people, it's not going to work.
Exactly.
But sometimes, if you've got a very passive person, you need somebody who's got a bit of fire in them to make it work.
To move forward
And I also,
achieve your
you know, I because this is the thing, right? And whatever sort of spirituality or, you know, whatever your own personal experiences is, yin and yang really flows into absolutely everything. This isn't sort of a religion or a practice to follow. This is a concept and an idea and a reminder that with darkness there is light, and with bad days good will follow, and with good days tough times will follow.
Absolutely.
And it's a reminder that nothing is negative, so to speak. We are on a path that is constantly moving. And I also, you know, I absolutely believe that the energy you put out is what you receive. I'm a big believer in karma.
So me too.
And I think, and we see it happen all the time. I'm such a big believer in karma. And this for me is a real lovely way to create jewellery. And we're going to get into it in just a moment because I know there's a lot of you that want to shop.
And I've just got one sort of a little sort of like story. You know I love my stories. And years and years, hundreds, thousands of years ago, because they believed in the principles of yin yang, and yin yang became feng shui. If it rained, I mean, obviously now we're much more educated with meteorological things and things like that, but they didn't have that, so this is how they used to deal with it. If they had a flood and they thought, oh no, what the geomants or the feng shui would say, right, close the south gates, because normally they were walled because of wars and everything. Close the south gate, all you men need to come out into the open, all the women with the... because of all of the women need to go in because there's too much, the floods would be too much yang energy. So the men needed to go inside and hide because we've got too much yin energy. You women need to sort of like come out more.
Wow.
And if you're all couples, honestly, get on and be a bit romantic because we need that balance back. And if they had drought, they would say, right, open up the south because we need more yang energy because it's too dry. We need the rain. So all the men need to come out. You women, too much yin. Get inside, home. Stay at home. And that's how it used to work. I mean, it's
that's how strong the beliefs were.
But that's how strong the beliefs were in yin yang principles.
That is so amazing. Right. The other thing is because we're going to put these onto pre-orders. So you've got 4 sort of main auctions. We've got the yin and yang pendant. This is 2 different colorways of jadeite. You've got your Pixie 999 silver, so this is almost pure silver, your Pixie charm, which I think is absolutely beautiful. You also have your sort of spacer bead yin and yang, which is gorgeous.
8 to 9 mil.
And you've got your charm as well. Now, the idea being you've got the option to create these sort of yin yang style bracelets which you can wear on your left and right wrists. And just before we get into the auction, I just wanted to ask Suzie one more thing, because I know you gift this a lot and you talk a lot about energy and protection of energy, welcoming in the right energy and getting rid of energy. And we see with Suzie, every single day she has a white bangle and a black bangle, and she'll wear yin and yang jewellery.
Exactly.
And it's quite important in terms of protecting your energy, isn't it?
And well, you often see like a hand to hand, and it's the best way to describe it. If you have the hand to hand up, that means stop. If you see a hand to hand down, it means I'm ready to receive. Now, when you see a hand to hand down, it's always with the left hand. Think of the left hand bringing energy in, and think of it on your heart side. So you are accepting abundance in through your left. And it spills round, and then you say stop for protection. You're not welcome. And that is your right hand. That's your dominant hand. Normally, it's the dominant hand. So this is how the energy flows in and out. So for some jewellery, it's always best to wear it on your left or your right. So any protected jewellery, I always say wear it on your right hand side.
So your black jade, your yang, is that?
It's the yin.
The yin, sorry, the yin.
Yeah, because quite often you think of white as being female, because we think of angels, and it's not, it's the black.
Well, because we're very strong women, that's why. Right, now, we are... Really, we've crashed the web.
No, right now, and
there's so many people that want this. We've crashed the web. So we're going to just keep talking for a minute, Roscoe.
Can I?
Right. Okay. Right. We're just resetting the system. There's so many of that. If you want to guarantee your place on pre-order, call the customer call centre team. You can see at the bottom of the screen here, or try the website. But there's so many people trying to buy it.
Obviously, the jewellery I've made is for me afterwards, because I just love the yin yang jewellery. I wear it so much. I mean, most of us wear black a lot, so I love to sort of like pair it with yin yang. And this one is a previous project, and it's one of my sort of most used ones. But can you see there? Here we got the white. But I would actually now, have we got the little this one? Yeah. I made it, but now I would actually put those with it. On each side. The yin yang. So there's so many things you can do with that wonderful bead. Now, it's just not anything that you're going to see, you know, so it's just a really good opportunity.
The Pixie, the spacers, they're all flying out, Suzie. I really want to make this exact piece.
Oh, I love that.
Shall I explain why I wanted the Pixie? Because you're probably thinking, right, Suzie, I get the yin yang, and I get the pendant because it looks like a yin yang, and I get the bead because that's yin yang, and I get the charm because that is definitely yin yang, which is wonderful. So how come you've asked for a Pixie in the Yin Yang collection? I'll tell you for why. Because it represents wealth. Now, in life, we want to be happy. I want, to be you can be at peace. Now, it was funny, there was a discussion with a monk that said his sort of nirvana was finding peace, inner peace. And I disagreed with him, because I'm thinking, you can be at peace, but you can end up sad, but be at peace. Right. You could understand, but not particularly happy. So peace to me was useful, but to me it's being happy, because being happy is in that really lovely place where you feel good about yourself and you feel good about others. And when you're happy rather than peaceful, you actually want everybody else to be happy, because you think, I'm really happy.
I want you to feel like that.
So you're much more able to sort of say, I want to give something back. When you're at peace, it's much more reflective.
Yes.
So I say, be happy. So getting around to why I want the Pixie. Most people in today's world, realistically, we need to survive on money. That's the monetary system that we're born with. We're not sort of 4,000 years where Adam and Eve and you just bartered with tomatoes and apples and what have you. So we need money. So I wanted to say, this is the opportunity for you to invite wealth in, and you need a Pixie. Now, we've talked about Pixies before, but for those that have never watched JewelleryMaker or are new to JewelleryMaker or have never heard of a Pixie, what a Pixie is, it's sort of like a chimera type of mystical animal. And it normally has the head of a dragon, which is really, really auspicious, and the body of a lion. And what it does is it it has a big open mouth, as you can see there, but it doesn't have a bottom, if that makes any sense. The bottom is closed because what it does is it goes round and it collects all the gold and the silver and the wealth and everything that's valuable in the world, and it collects it. And they are so loyal.
Yeah.
If you think of lions and dogs, dogs are known to be really, really loyal. So this will bring you the wealth and just give it to you. Mm-hmm. And there's two types of pics. So you get a pixie with one antler, that's the male, we're talking yin yang again, and you get a pixie with female. Now, it doesn't matter which one you have because the male will collect it, good old male, yes, I've got it. And then the female is thinking, thank you, give it to me. I'll make sure it doesn't go on bills and everything. I'll preserve that money because you can have money coming in, but then
they're going straight out again.
And this is why I do my feng shui to say make sure that you haven't got any energies that make sure that wealth goes straight out the door, because you can have money going in. It's like having a leak.
That's what I've got. I've got a leak.
Yeah.
I need a pixie.
So you need a pixie because what the pixie does,
4 kids it is.
yeah, is it brings that wealth in and it keeps that wealth in the family. So if you've got your singing bowl, my singing bowl, and you say I am wealthy. With your pixie,
right,
the
we're
pixie
actually
said, I hear you.
Now, we started the show with a plan to start with, because this is the flagship piece.
Yeah, I love it.
This is the flagship piece. This is the
Everyone needs it,
one-off. But because the pixies are nearly sold out, we're going to have to start with a
pixie.
pixie.
I love it. I wear mine every day. This bracelet
I want to make
made.
this exact bracelet, Suzie.
Well, this is the one you'll see me wearing from now. And this bracelet, by the way, was on 2 days ago, and we can't get it for today, but it'll be on at the weekend.
Oh, we do.
We've got it. Yes.
So we can buy this pixie
that.
and buy the bracelet, and we can make it.
Which is pearls and black jade. The price for that bracelet is amazing.
Okay, right.
So you can make that yourself.
Or you could make 2, and on the other side, you could wear the one with the charm.
Exactly.
Right.
Now, can I just say as well, you've said something really, really important, Steph, and I wanted to say that because we've never actually said it on the TV. When we talk about pixies, when you have one, I always say wear it on your left hand, have the pixie facing outwards so that it attracts the wealth. And we've got male and female. Now, if you want to wear one on each hand, that is fine, but you can only wear the right one if you've got one on your left hand.
So it's left or
First.
both, or just left?
Yeah, it's left or both. It's never right.
Okay.
It's
Because
left
that
or
means
both.
the energy, it means your money's going to go out.
Exactly. Right. But when you wear both, which is what I'm going to do, I've got money coming in and it's staying in.
Yeah.
So I'm
And
accumulating
protecting
it. Yeah. So it's really coming in, building up.
I also think as well, because you can see he's got lots of little fortune coins all over him. This pixie, it's really, really detailed. Sometimes fortune doesn't, but this is how I see it. Sometimes fortune doesn't always mean money. Sometimes fortune is, I feel fortunate that my children are healthy and happy. I feel fortunate that I can put my heating on in the evening and my family are warm. I feel fortunate.
Exactly. And that is so important.
Because I think people think fortune means, right, I just want loads and loads of money, but it doesn't need to be wealth. It can be anything you're fortunate to have or grateful for. So
it's enough to give you happiness. Because again, with the yin yang principles, too much wealth is actually not a good thing. It doesn't make you happy. Honestly, if you're probably saying to me, Suzie, I'd love the opportunity to find that out.
No, but I think everybody can understand that actually. I can tell you that the best financial year I had was probably one of the years I was the most miserable because I was so overworked and stressed out. And so you're right, it doesn't always need to be finances in a cash, it can also be
health.
Yeah, health is wealth, it can also be abundance of friendships and love and what are you fortunate to have and what would you like to be more fortunate in?
Life is full. Absolutely.
Right, we're going to have to put the auction in because they're flying. Half the stock's gone. I'm going to get one of these. I'm going to get the bracelet. I might get 2 of the bracelets because I do want to do both the yin and the yang.
And that's what I'm going to be doing.
Welcome the energy in, protect it by wearing it on the right, and whether you believe or not, whether you kind of divulge into the yin and yang, it's one of those things where it's happening anyway.
Yeah,
it's kind of, it's one of
you
those
don't
things
have to
where
believe it.
you might just like the style. It's a very aesthetically beautiful.
And great for gents as well. Great for gents
really,
jewellery.
really cool.
You know, you could put this, I've made it yin yang, but you might think, Susie, I'm not into that yin yang, or I don't wear a lot of black and white.
And it's very traditional that you'll see the pixie with a more pure metal.
Yeah.
So we normally have 925 silver. So just to explain to you what that is, that means out of 1,000 parts, 925 of them are pure silver, and the rest is alloy. But when it comes to the pixie, I've got one here. This is 999 pure gold. We have for you today 999 pure silver, because this is about fortune, right? So the more pure it is, the better it is.
And on the bottom of this, you'll see the lucky coins. So you've got all the good luck, because pixies not only represent collective wealth for you, they're highly protective, because it's like a guard
It's like a family
dog.
pet, isn't it?
It is. So it's really, really protective as well. So even if you are not into it for sort of wealth purposes, it's very protective to wear.
Right,
and
they're
finally,
flying. Right, we're going to have to put them in.
house.
They are about to absolutely fly out the door.
Yeah.
The auction, and I really like, because you will often see two, won't you?
Yeah,
You will
exactly.
often see two pixies together. So I love that design. If you want to take a picture of this and just steal the design, you
yeah,
can.
absolutely.
You could do a white.
Yes, in the middle.
Yeah,
Yes.
you could put.
Yes,
You could do
where's
that
bead?
and
There.
then
put
use
the bead
this one.
in the middle.
Imagine you put the bead in the middle and then
the other
pixie on the
ear.
other side and
Yeah.
then white round the back.
Wow.
Yeah, love it.
Wow.
And the
I like
price
that
that we're
idea.
doing, you're going to be able to make that for a fraction of that
Yeah.
price point. Right, the auction's live. This is Susie's 999 sterling silver Yin and Yang Pixie Spacer. All about protection and, fortune and abundance, and also a wonderful position, because I really like, we've done yin and yang before, but I like when you've got sort of like something in between, something to kind of bring the yin together with the yang.
To separate them,
Really, really, really beautiful. Here's another one. This is 24, this is pure gold. Is that pure gold? I think that's carat. I bet it's tiny.
Tiny, yeah.
Oh yeah, the weight, Ross, is 0.4 grams.
Yeah, it's probably half the size, like tiny,
it'll be
like
tiny.
a bead. Petite.
Quote charm onto a jade bracelet today.
Yeah.
So you pick the charm before they put it onto the bracelet. But if that's 0.4 gram, I mean, what's the gram weight of ours? 1.5.
Yeah.
Feels bigger than that, but never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to bring to you a fantastic deal for this. Loads of you already on the phone lines, loads of you multi-buying. Yeah. Also, think about gifts. What a thoughtful and wonderful gift or present. On Thursday, Rachel bought a black jadeite pendant for her son, didn't you? For your son. Because you always say, you know, if you gift with black jade particularly,
it's
or
so
with yin and yang, it's protective.
It is. It's very protective. And it's just wonderful to gift. It's a very good thing for you to gift jade. She says, if you're going to sell it, you have do not sell it to your friend. If you've got a friend that wants to buy jade, get them to buy it from somebody else.
Okay.
But you have to gift it.
Yeah.
If you're a friend. But if you're selling it and you don't know the person,
say that again, sorry, Roscoe.
Completely different.
Couple of messages for Susie. And if we do have two pixies on a bracelet, do we always have them facing each other?
Yeah, because
good question.
It is a good question, because they're partners that talk about the yin yang. You want them facing each other because you don't want them to argue. You don't want them to look in
back to back,
cross
with each
or
other.
It looks like they're arguing, so it's harmonious. And even though you've got them, think of one as the feminine and one as the masculine.
So one is the yin and one is the yang.
So you know, when you're married, you don't want to be looking over there, and if you think of each other and you think you're going to be fixed like this forever, and you think I want to look at my husband.
You're all right.
You want to look at them, don't you?
Another couple of messages. This one is from. So this one is from Collector in Hertfordshire. Susie, if we wear a pixie on the right hand, which orientation should it be in? So should it also be looking?
No. That's a very good question, and I should have said it. If you wear it on your right hand, keep it on the left, so they're both facing the left side.
So they should both. So if they're on the same piece facing each other, if they're on
They're going together.
the right and the left, you want them both facing the left.
Yeah, and again, you think of it harmonising, because otherwise what happens is you've got their bottoms looking at each other. It's not good. When you've got them both looking at the right, this one is protecting this one here. So they're looking at each other.
So you want it to think of it like that?
Yeah,
okay,
so they're
love
looking,
that. I'm left-handed. Does that matter? Do the energies need to be swapped?
No. That's a really, really good question, and it's something I do get asked a lot. But it's all about energies, and it's all about north, south, east, west.
Yeah.
So whether you're left or right-handed,
it doesn't
it's
matter.
the external
in the
energies it
same way, I
affects.
imagine, is it doesn't matter if you as an individual, because I think I'm definitely probably a little bit more of a masculine energy female.
It may well be,
I guess it's the same thing. It doesn't matter so much if you're left or right.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter if you're very, very feminine or very, very masculine. Or it doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl.
Exactly.
Right.
Very good question.
Yeah, good question. Suzie, can you wear the pixie as a pendant? If so, should it be facing up or down?
And fantastic question. We've got the Picsou there, so I'm going to grab Picsou.
Oh, yeah.
Again, if you've got Picsou, you want him to be able to fly. Think of it, like go and get me all that wealth I need. So your Picsou needs to be facing up. So the dragon head needs to be facing towards the sky, because what you want it to do is to fly off like an aeroplane and go around the world and collect all your wealth.
And if you had a his and hers, would they both be up?
Both be up,
Yeah.
absolutely. Because if you have one facing down, what's it going to do? It's going to hit the ground.
Yeah.
It's going to go nowhere.
Or the energy will fall out of him.
Exactly. So they both need to be always facing up.
Okay,
always
great.
facing up, looking
Send
at
your
the sky.
questions in if you've got
Good
more
question.
questions. Yeah,
It's
so it
pure
says here on the
silver.
documentation, so it should say sterling silver, but it says on our graphic sterling silver, but it should say pure silver, 999 pure silver. That's the cert for that one. So it says sterling silver, but it should say 999 pure silver.
Yeah.
Right, let's get our price
beautiful.
moving. And just to show you the difference in sort of sizes,
Yes,
because you wanted
yes.
a larger size,
Yes,
didn't you?
now I had this from years ago, and but it's so small, and you can't see the detail on it, but I thought, right, it's fine because I want to wear a Picsou.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's
you want the bigger
really,
size,
really, really well
honestly.
made, Suzie.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So you've got, we're under £100, which is absolutely brilliant. I love it. Honestly.
And it's got the lucky symbols underneath.
And
Can you see
there's,
the lucky coins? Can you see
There's
the
words
lucky
on the
coins?
feet as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, we are going to bring to you, we're going to half the price and we're not done, okay? These are going to sell out, by the way, so if you want them, I'd definitely get them today. We're going to half the price. We're still not finished. Now, for the detail, for 999 pure silver, for the symbolism and everything this represents, as a customer, I'm so happy at £50. I think that is outstanding value at $49.99, but we're not finished yet.
I've got one in my hand because, again, you could put a leather cord through that. Can you see the hole? That's a 3mm hole. So it's a huge hole. So you can put leather through that. So if you just prefer something really simple, like if I was making it for my son's say, I would just put black leather cord through it. They can hang it around their neck, or just black leather cord, something simple if you want to make male jewellery and you want to
Could you do some macrame on either side?
Absolutely.
I think that would be nice with like a red jade on the ends or something for a
With
guy.
the pendant I bought for David for Christmas, I bought David the black jadeite donut, which
fantastic.
comes with the cord.
Yes.
And I'm just thinking that you could
Put that on the
thread
top.
the cord through so you could have that sat on top
Yes,
of the
like this.
Yeah, definitely.
Like
the
that
donut.
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that effect.
Today, we're not done.
Yeah. Ooh, wow.
We are
Yeah,
not
you can do
done.
that.
So it's 999 purity. The detail is exceptional. Everybody pays the final low price. And I'm telling you now, that is a bargain.
So
Yeah.
good.
Everyone needs a
size.
Picsou in their life.
For that price point, honestly, and you can go into your Thomas Arbos, your Pandoras, you can buy just a heart shape. You could buy a flat coin for 50, 60, 70 pounds and that's 95 silver. This is 999 pure silver Pixie spacer. I'm going to just give you a measurement in terms of the size of this, because it's really, really big.
Huge.
If you want to know in terms of the actual size, we're talking about 23 mil.
23 it's big.
It's big.
And I've been asking for Pixie, and the Yin Yang collection must be sort of over a year of planning. Nothing, you know, these things don't happen like.
And just, I think it's really elegant, you know. I always think with your pieces, and I'm like, is there any chance we can do another white bangle? Please, please, please. Because I really, really wish I'd have bought one of the white bangles. But I always think with your pieces, they're so sophisticated.
But simple to me.
Yeah.
Just simple.
Does it always have to be with black jade,
No.
or could it be with another black stone?
Again, that is a fantastic question. And no, not necessarily. I love black and white because I wear a lot of black and white. And yin yang traditionally is the polar opposite, so that black represents as black as it can get, white is the other end. The perfect mix could be the colours are blue and red, so that you've got blue and red, so you could use blue and red, fire and water. But then I'll tell you the colours that would be good. So any shades of blue, which would be your yin, any shades of silver, whites would be your yangs. Green is neither yin or yang. Sometimes you get both. And green represents the complete balance, so that is harmonised in itself. Yellows is definitely yin. Red is yang. Purple is yang. Lavender's a yang. White is yang. Brown again is yin. So there's lots of colours that you can mix to bring a yin-yang effect.
Gemstones. We use jadeite because jadeite has, again, all these kind of amplifying properties of the same sorts of ilk. But I know, because you've used pearls here, you can also use other stones too. It doesn't have to be jade.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't have to be. And this is why in this particular necklace, although I've made it to sort of complement the design, I've actually interspersed it with blue and the red. Yeah. So you really just can use any of the gemstones. If you're unsure, just either send me a DM and I'll tell you which colours are yin and yang.
Now, we will do the bracelet. So if you want to make this exact piece, we will do the bracelet in a couple of auctions time, okay? So we will do the yin yang bracelet. A lot of people asking the same question. If you can you wear the spacer bead on the same bracelet as the Pixie?
Absolutely.
I actually think
you could put that on the other side so that you can wear either or. So you can put it that side.
You could do it like this, look.
And then you've got a perfect yin yang bracelet. That's
you
what
could
I would
also.
do.
We're going to put it in now because the demand is so high. You could do your Pixies.
Yes, exactly.
And then put that in the centre.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be lovely. Yeah. There we go. That'd be lovely.
That'd be really nice.
That'd be lovely.
Or if you're going to do it as a necklace, you would have the two Pixies facing
upwards. Exactly.
So you do it like that.
Yeah.
Right, the graphics are about to open. The Pixie's sold out. The Pixie is sold out. That took us over a year to get in.
I haven't been able to get one.
Now, this is...
Oh yeah, you get a lovely little pouch with these. Little pouch. All comes in a pouch.
I love this one. Yeah. This one's really, really, really nice. Again, great for guys and girls. Yeah. This one is your perfect balance. This actually continues all the way through the design. And that is so lovely.
I've never seen a yin-yang round spacer bead before as well. So that is like really unusual to find.
Because the round is significant, isn't it?
Exactly, because again, it's the duality. Yeah. And when funny enough, I taught myself really, quantum physics about 20 years ago. And the basic of...
Casually? Talks about quantum physics.
As you do. Because it's part of that question, why are we here?
The universe, right? The energies.
Exactly. And when the first thing you have is the Big Bang theory, followed by the inflation theory. I won't go into it. But basically, and they talk about in religion as well, that when there was nothing.
Yeah.
But when there was nothing, all that there was positive and negative and a spin. That's all the universe started for. About 100,000 years, it was just this positive, negative energy and a spin. And this is what, when you go down to the quantum level, every atom spins and it has protons and electrons, which are positive energy and negative energy. But an atom in of itself although you can't see it, think of the nucleus of an atom as a grain of rice.
Yeah.
And then the external energy, because it's all energy, is probably the size of a football field.
Yeah.
So you think that's, if we scale up an atom,
Yeah.
which we can't see, each atom is about the size of a football field.
Yeah.
And you get billions in, like, you know, when you think about a hair, the width of a hair, you've got 7 microns roughly in a hair.
Yeah.
That's 7 million atoms
yeah.
wide.
And don't you think,
So,
I think it's fascinating that,
scaling it.
you know, the yin and yang concept, the idea of energy, the idea of the medicine, this is thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years old. Quantum physics has only been around for a couple of hundred years. We didn't know about atoms, we didn't know about positive and negative, but it translates.
It explains it. It just, it's almost like science and nature and ideology and concepts are forming together as one. And I see that yin yang is almost like understanding quantum physics.
Yeah,
it's very similar.
Beautiful. It's really beautiful. So this is, and again, because this is designed by Suzie, it's of course an incredibly elegant and really stylish, really beautiful way to have this yin and yang. I love the fact that it spins. I'd be sat there messing with it.
If you love your fidget jewellery, perfect. But if you're making like a necklace, I put white and black.
Because we didn't have anything
We
like
didn't
this.
have those, but to me, having one of each of those really represents the true yin and
Now
yang
again,
nature.
and keep your questions coming. If you've got questions on yin and yang,
Ask me
Suzie's our
anything.
expert. Does it matter which arm I would wear this on, or would it still be the same principle as left if you're only wearing one?
With
Both.
yin yang jewellery, it honestly depends on what you want from it. If you want protection, wear it on your right. If you want to accept abundance, or you need energy to come in, in other words, you're sort of lacking in happiness or health or anything, I'd wear it on the left hand.
Some challenges.
Just wear it on the left hand because that invites all the good energy in.
Yeah.
But the right hand will just be very protective.
Or like Suzie, she just does both.
Do both. Just get to do both.
Just do both. And I
you've
quite
got
like
two
the
arms
idea
full.
of having the pixie on one side and the yin yang on the other.
Side, exactly.
And so it doesn't have to be absolutely symmetrical for it to kind of work and balance like that. And I also like that you could do jadeite and, you know, black jadeite and white jadeite on one. You could do black spinel and pearl on the other.
But
you know,
you could put sort of like any. You could make the whole bracelet in just green. I've seen that you're wearing a lovely green. Were you wearing? Yeah, that. Just put that on there.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
You know, with the green, because again, green. Green represents both yin and yang.
Yeah, beautiful.
So it's beautiful. So
And
you've got that
nature.
balance with nature.
I love it. Right, we are at £30 today. That is absolutely brilliant. You've got a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. We are not stopping at, really? Yeah. Okay, we're not stopping at $29.99. Again, you can go to your Pandoras and you can buy you know, silver charms at £50. So this is silver with enamelling. It's really, really well made. I have to say, when you think about a £30 charm, you think, okay, is the enamelling going to lip a bit? Is it going to be? But this is really well made.
If you saw that in Pandora, that's going to be more than £30.
Yeah, a lot more.
And it's got now, talking of which, it's got a big drill hole so that if you've got one of those lucky sort of charmy bracelets and you want to feed it onto it, you can.
Yeah,
see.
Brilliant.
So
absolutely brilliant.
So it's absolutely
stunning. Really, really stunning. Now, £30 at the moment, and we are actually going to go again. The Pixie has completely sold out. Our flagship piece, we were supposed to start with the Yin Yang Jade, that is still to come. And again, you can use these in so many different ways. The other thing you could potentially do is get one of these on either side.
Yes, absolutely, or put it on the top.
So you could use them where Susie's done the red and the blue.
Yes, I
That's
like that
nice,
idea.
Isn't it?
I like that idea.
I would actually potentially multi-buy. Now we're going lower in price. Now we're going lower in price. I would potentially
You're just never going to see these anywhere.
Yeah, They're beautiful, really, really, really beautiful.
Inside
And
silver.
great for gifting as well. We're just around the corner from Christmas. That's an amazing price.
It's amazing. Wouldn't these go nice with the Spinels, the midday
Yeah.
object?
They would. They would.
Beautiful. $19.99 for your gorgeous
Yeah.
Yin Yang stunning sterling spacer beads. Please do send in any questions that you might have in regards to the Yin and Yang. This is fascinating stuff. This is, and I think sometimes when we talk about Western culture versus Eastern culture, when we talk about, some people can get a little bit, well, you know, actually I'm religious, and it doesn't matter what what you kind of believe, what your spiritual beliefs are. The idea of Yin and Yang is this is the universe. This is happening without our, you know, it's the breathing in, breathing out. It's going on behind the backgrounds, and you can be from any choice religion, you can be, you know, any spiritual concept and still also feed into that yin and yang energy. That's right. Is that right?
Absolutely, and it's all about creation. Now, funny enough, the best way, if you look at the yin yang symbol there, can you see that? Now, that also could look like the embryonic state. Now, you can get the oldest sort of piece of jewellery that was ever discovered was actually in Japan. It was about 600 years BC, maybe older, but it was at least 3,000 years. Anyway, it was a magatama.
Right.
And a magatama is basically half of the yin yang.
Right.
And they were used as talismans, and they were said to be lucky. But nobody really understands why because they were carved out and they're quite basic. But nobody really understands why they decided on that shape. And there's so many sort of beliefs, but they were definitely used as talisman for protection and luck. And I am for fertility purposes as well. I can understand that because it looks like quite embryonic. And when you think that they've put two yin yangs, it's like the embryonic start of creation, the two joining together
and
to
then they
form
split,
everything.
don't they?
Yeah,
it's amazing.
So
really amazing.
It's such a fascinating
I think it's
concept and design.
beautiful. And I really do like them as wristwear because then
you
it's
can see
kind of
them.
I'm the kind of person where I like a little reminder of things that are
Yeah.
symbolic. If you're wearing earrings or something, it's lovely for everybody else.
Yeah. But these would make lovely earrings, wouldn't they?
They would.
Just put them on an
I think
earring.
they'd look lovely with pearls, actually.
Yeah, they would.
We've got less than 30 available. You've still got time to get involved. I know so many of you, if you're a jadeite collector, we've never done anything like this before. This is coming up for you shortly.
Yeah, it's my favourite.
It's
all of it.
oh my gosh, it's
I love it.
incredible.
Again,
Suzie.
we've never done anything like this in jade or anything else, and it's super fantastic.
It is.
These would be fantastic if you love malas, as your marker beads, or even your guru beads, if you want a subtle guru bead there. But you know, just as it as a topper to one of your just do any of your jewellery and just pop that on, and it's just a gentle reminder of harmony and what we're all about. And we just want to be happy. We want to be well adjusted. We don't want to be too happy. We don't want to be too sad.
Because you're right. I actually agree with you when it comes to, I think we all try and chase this idea of peace, but it's not, in my experience, I just don't think that's real. That we all have some element of chaos in our lives. We all have these highs and these lows, right?
But we need it. We need the wind, we need the rain to grow flowers. We need the drought, so, you know, sometimes sunshine, and too much sunshine is a bad thing, too much rain is a bad thing. So we need in our journey, and it's just a reminder in our journey, whenever we get a bad day, it's good because it's a learning curve. When I used to be in charge of a department when I was working, if somebody made a mistake, it was like, oh my God, I've made a mistake. Now I'm thinking, no, we learn from that. It's really good. You cannot go through life and not make a mistake. Mistakes are meant to happen.
I say it to my kids all the time.
It's not a bad thing. That is actually great that that's happened, because now we can learn from that. The lesson is learn from it. So the yin yang is about that balance, learning, taking those experiences and making a positive impact and having those happy experiences, but not get overexcited, because you need to calm down. You know, like when you've got overexcited children and they're running around and they're so excited because it's Christmas Day or something, and they're, and you think, calm down, because you're going to hurt yourself.
So is that yang energy?
That's
buzz, that's yang.
Yeah,
so you
too
go,
much yang.
come on,
Calm
we need a little
down.
bit of yin.
Exactly, because if they're over energetic, they'll hurt themselves.
Yeah.
So they need to sort of balance.
Okay, I love that
So you
one.
need
That's
the
coming
two.
up. Right, we're going to do the flagship piece
Yeah,
next.
now
This is a masterpiece.
This I'm so excited about, because this is not only a fusion of the yin yang, but we've actually got the yin yang sign in a wearable piece in jade, and it's my two favourite jades, which is Khotan and black jade. Love it.
Wow.
So you will see me in future shows wearing this quite a lot.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's the perfect size pendant, and I've made it day wear. You can make it longer. You could even have it as a charm if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. But it's the opportunity to buy a jade carving with symbolism.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Suzie, it's when they said about the Yin and Yang show, I kind of had, in my eye, I kind of had an idea of the kind of charms that we've done, but I never even thought this was possible to kind of have this fusion of two jadeites.
And have it in that, what we call the B side. I call them B, we call them haigus here, but it's actually a B, which is what we call soul jade.
Right.
And soul jade originally was to give anybody passing through to the other side, because we're all one with, again, with the yin yang. It's about birth, death, rebirth. And this is where probably the concept in the Far East is about reincarnation, when we don't believe that so much in the West, because they believe in the principles of yin yang. So with yin yang, to have, say with birth, we've got that little dot of the opposites to say, even with birth, we will die one day. And then with the white one, when we go into a spiritual world, it has the black dot. In other words, we will come back, we will return. And this is the birth, rebirth, death, rebirth. And we see that in the Ouroboros.
And,
you know, with so many cultures.
Sometimes in the West, we have a very much like, well, let's not talk about grief. Let's not talk about that, because you know. But I think we should. I really
agree.
It's the only. My mum says it's our only guarantee. We have to be prepared.
We do make it a little bit taboo, don't we? Because we think we're going to upset people.
And I think it's because we think that's it. But I'm a big believer that, you know, because I believe, I talk to my mum whenever I can, and she's there like that. So I've got to believe that there is an afterlife. So I'm not sad by it.
And I think the more we talk about it, then it's a lot easier to accept and deal with your grief, because you're talking about it and you're not going, oh, I'm just going to, because if you, like you said, if you don't have that
and it's almost a celebration of life as well. It's not a negative thing, is it? I guess it's that yin yang again, and where you've got a celebration of life and the sadness of losing someone.
But you think about cultures, the Egyptian culture, the Aztec culture, Chinese culture. As soon as somebody because they're the only ones who could afford it, was born, the first thing they thought, right, let's get them their tomb made. You know, that's where we get the pyramids. The Egyptians spent millions. The Qin emperor, who really...
What, when they were born?
Yeah.
As soon as they were born?
Yeah, there's one that they thought was a story, but we know it's not now, because we've found those wonderful, terracotta army. Because it was in a book, and I thought, it's not true. And apparently he's got this sort of, they've created an underworld for this king, and he's in jade, but it's set with so many traps. And there's this big mountain. And they now think that this is probably his tomb, but the Chinese government won't because it's full of, they found mercury in it, because they thought mercury was life-giving and life-enhancing. It's actually poisonous. And it was set with traps. So they don't want to sort of kill anybody trying to find out. So they think,
no, of course.
just leave it there. But the fact is that life is a celebration, that it is wonderful, and that we're experiencing it. And I always think of rebirth, because otherwise, what is the point? My whole journey 20 years ago. So I'm in a happy place thinking, we all have to make a contribution. This kintsugi belief, Japanese belief, is that we should be happy, good to people, but have a purpose in life. So when you get up in the morning, just have a purpose, you do something. This is yin yang, by the way, all yin yang.
We are about to open the black jadeite and white khotan.
Limited, it's limited.
Really limited.
Limited.
Really limited. And I love that you've got this symbol in the middle. What's the symbol there? Is
the
that
symbol in the middle is a sign for good fortune or wealth. And funny enough, in my mum's house, she has it in her wealth corner, big sign.
Yeah?
Yeah, so it's a really auspicious. You'll see that on a lot of red packages we call unbows that you give on New Year's Day. But it's a really auspicious
So beautifully
symbol.
finished.
It's
Yeah,
so
but isn't
well
that
made.
lovely? So you don't have to do anything with it apart from wear it.
Yeah, I love. Do you know they're flying? They are flying. We have a lot of jadeite collectors. We have a lot of people that have over the years bought greens, bought reds and yellows, bought whites, maybe bought black jade separately. This is the first time I've ever seen us do something as incredible as this.
Exactly,
together.
that's a proper pendant. That
And
is yin-yang.
khotan is significant, isn't it?
It is. It's the most revered of all of the nephrites. Khotan is a nephrite jade, and it was used only by emperors thousands of years ago, and they used to use it on their stamps. They used to have pillows made with, I don't know how, imagine they could sleep on it, but the pillows made with white jade, only allowed by the emperors because it represented divinity and purity. And to find white jade is so rare, because you think about it being buried under the ground with all of this sort of mud and all of those and the water
Yang
that's coming
energy.
through, and it's all the minerals seeping in will turn it green or brown, but to get it pure, it was like whoa. So really revered. And then the black jade used for warriors. When warriors went to war, they got the black jade. So again, warriors on horses were the nobility. So they were given the black jade because only nobility were allowed to wear jade at all. And there were colours that you couldn't wear. That was only for the emperor. But nobility could wear black jade, and it was given to warriors for strength. So
and protection.
And you know.
And you've got both here, which is wonderful. You've got both. So the yin is the black, right?
Yes.
And I've got it now. The yin is the black, so that is the feminine, that is the passive, that is the water, that is the softness, the night, the moon, the femininity. The yang is the positive, that is your sun, that is your heat, your fire, and your white khotan. Both protective. Now, we're going to get your price moving. We're going to do something. I think a lot of you are going to be thinking this next price is our closing price. I think we're going to see a lot of people check out the work that has gone into carving this and creating this, because it's hard enough to get that high goose shape. Is it B, did you say, the B shape?
Yeah, it's B, it's pronounced B, and that's what the Chinese call it, but there's all sorts, you know, we call it donut, pendant, high goose, what have you, but it's actually called a B. And again, it represents our duality, the shape itself. So the fact that we've got yin yang, it's really
complementary.
It complements the shape because it's about us in the universe, the round being the universe, the whole with us transferring in and out, in and out, in and out.
I have a feeling a lot of you think this is going to be very, very expensive, because we've seen how quickly the other pieces have gone, and I really, really think a lot of you think this is going to be a lot more expensive, but we have done for you an amazing deal for this. We're at £150. That's £50 on your split pay, and it is not your price today. We just wanted to highlight how good of a deal this is, because I think £149 is a great deal.
It's just
stunning.
And you've got the best of the jades, and white jade is very, very expensive, very rare. Obviously on JewelleryMaker we have a lot of black jade comes in and a lot of white jade comes in. You go over to the Far East, you'll see a lot of sort of apple greens in the shops, because that's what they sell and they know it's very popular. But if you go to try and find the white jade, because it's so hard to find, especially the khotan, and they're not even allowed to mine it anymore. When they say mine, it's going into a river and picking up the pieces. You're not allowed to do it anymore. So it's going to get rarer and rarer and rarer. And the fact that you've got the opportunity to buy white, Forget that we're on Jewellery Maker, we're in that bubble, it's so rare. And the same with black, so rare.
Okay, and sterling silver bail with your fortune sentiment in the middle. This is a wonderful talisman, a lovely reminder that we have this experience of life, this light, this dark, this wonderful balance of soft with strength. And today we are going to go really, really low on this. I think a lot of you are expecting this to be a lot higher in price. I was really surprised when Ross told me the price for this.
Yeah, for jade, for a jade pendant that is black and white, that has the bail as well. I just think that is amazing. Lovely. We've got Christmas coming up.
And we've done, you know, the high-vis shapes in Khotan white for more than this. We've done just the plain black high-vis shapes for more than this price. Today you've got this ready to wear as a piece of jewellery. I've got it here if you wanted to see how it looks.
Yeah, and you can just put it on a chain. It's absolutely fine.
And great for gents too. You know, it's great for gents too if you want to wear something a little bit more simple. That would be perfect as a gents piece as well. We're under £100 with a 3-way split pay. I really like the idea. If you do have a partner, what about making a piece of jewellery for yin and yang?
Yeah, absolutely.
What about making a piece of jewellery for both of you? However that might look for their style and their taste. But the idea is you work in harmony together, don't you?
Or almost like a romantic piece, isn't it? Or if you've got a really good friend, is to wear it together. It reminds you of each other because, you know, like I've said to you, we're yin and yang. We both wear one. And it's like a sort of comradeship, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got 30 left. We're not at your price.
Really?
Wow.
We're not at your price.
Already.
And this is part of, you know, what we do here at Jewellery Maker, right? We feel like our jewellery makers are part of our community. And this is about, you know, passing the saving back to you, bringing amazing low prices to you. We could stay at $99.99 and we know we're competitive with other people that provide jade. However, we are going to go really, really low. You've got a 3-way split pay as well. So many of these in baskets. This is totally interest free. Under £100 is amazing, but let's make this as affordable as we can for absolutely everybody. You can copy Susie's design if you want to do that. You can use the Pixie within the necklace if you wanted to do that. You could do a his and a hers. You could make this for your children as protective symbols.
Put it on a piece of cord, or just add your own gemstones. You could have that as your central piece, and all you'd have to do is say maybe put, say, a couple of the yin yang signs, and then have that in any design you want.
We want every single one of these to find a home today. Ross is really, really pushing this, really, really pushing it low. Get this home today. Wow. See, that for me is the price of the Pixie.
Yeah, exactly.
That for me is what I would imagine the price of the Pixie to be at. That is Khotan and black
and it's
jade.
thick. Can I just show it sideways on? Can you see that is not sort of a very, that is a really sort of
Roscoe,
like 4 mil thick.
That is really kind of you. So Roscoe said we should be done at $99. He's done it at this price because so many people got the Pixie. You can now get the Pixie and the yin and yang jadeite pendant all for under £100. The price of what we should do for the pendant, you're actually getting the pendant and the Pixie for under £100. It's on a 3-way split pay, which means if you want to get the yin and yang jadeite, white jadeite with the black jadeite home today, it's a really affordable £23.
That is amazing.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's probably not going to, you can't see on mine because I'm wearing black, but this is what I've designed to sort of have it there like that.
That is gorgeous,
to have it sitting there.
Oh, that is just gorgeous.
So you'll probably see this on a show coming soon because I just love it. It's my sort of jewellery and the yin
we've got a
and
couple
the fact
of
that
messages.
it's jade.
Yes, and it's jade. That's the thing. It's you
jade.
can. Somebody asked earlier, can you use other stones? You can use other stones,
but this is in jade.
Jade is like a powerful way to do it.
And to have the yin yang in the jade, you know.
So Tracy says, congratulations, Susie. What a beautiful and meaningful piece is. I'd love to spend the day with you. Your knowledge is fascinating.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank
Your
you.
knowledge is
Thank
so
you.
fascinating.
I
and
bore the
amazing.
pants off people.
You
with my-
don't bore the pants off anybody. We love it. We absolutely
Yeah.
love it. What an absolutely beautiful and meaningful collection. Wonderful, Suzie. Absolutely
Deborah,
wonderful.
thank
Sis
you
Deborah.
so much.
Another message come through from Heather saying, morning, I've got the black and the white jadeite beads and I know now what I'm going to make with them. So
Oh,
thank
Heather,
you.
I'd love to see it. I'd love to
Jane,
see it.
we've got loads of
Oh,
fantastic
wow.
messages. Jane says Suzie needs to write a book on this and what the shape in jade means, so that we can use it as a
We should
reference.
do one, yeah.
Such a knowledgeable lady.
You are.
That sounds like a good
Just,
idea.
it's just my passion. You know I love jade anyway, but the whole principles of well-being, yin yang chakras, they're all feng shui, they're all one.
Well,
They're
Ross and I
all
had an
one into one.
idea. Maybe we should talk about our idea after the show today. Because I think that's a great idea to do a book. At $69.99, £23 on your split pay. We have one more of your Yin and Yang Collection charms, which is your beautiful dangling charm. We do also have the bracelet, which is this exact one.
Yeah.
So that if you want to make this exact bracelet, and we have Suzie's Black Friday pearls as well.
They've been ironed.
The strand,
Have
yes.
we done
Morning,
that? So
Susie.
that is that on pre-order, just in case? Oh.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, charm. Just get that charm because that's lovely.
Yeah.
That is so nice.
Right,
Put it on a
Suzie,
ring.
I love-
Anything. Sorry.
I want this.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh,
that is so
it's got
good.
sterling
We've only
silver
got like 5 of them.
spaces.
Right,
something.
so you could make
It's
a bracelet,
really limited.
or you could make your yin yang, and look, you've got a bit of Susie
those.
bling in those.
Yeah.
Starburst
So
silver.
this is
So the reason Roscoe's put this in, there aren't very many, but this is white cotan and Guatemalan black.
Wow.
So it's exactly the same
Wow.
locations as your yin yang. It's based on the Cartier piece.
Yeah.
And you've
Wow.
got your, I mean, those are really nice spaces.
They are beautiful. You could just literally restring it just as that and just put your yin yang. You don't have to do like my half and half. You may want sort of yin yang less obvious
Yeah, I think that's beautiful.
and just make that a beautiful piece
What
of jewellery.
strands.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. I wish we had more of these, but we
Yeah.
don't. You can also use them sparingly and make bracelets from the same strand.
You could definitely make, say, this bracelet here. And I've got how many? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 on each side, and I've just put little spaces in.
I have loads left
so
over.
14,
Yeah.
so I've loads left over.
Absolutely
And we
beautiful.
had some clasps earlier,
Yeah,
so perfect.
You can make all of it.
You can make all of it.
Absolutely love it. Right, straight down with one crash because we've got just 9, so there's 9 available. It's a 50 centimetre strand, so there's lots of stones here. I love the Suzie Bling spacer beads as well.
I love those.
Absolutely amazing. Wow, Ross!
Wow. This is
$99.99.
jadeite. These are what I call big 8 mils, because you can get 8 mils and some of them are smaller. I know it
Smaller
sounds
8 mils.
daft,
No, you're right.
but these are nice chunky 8
Yeah,
mils.
they're amazing, aren't
Beautiful.
they?
Yeah,
That is absolutely
beautiful.
brilliant.
For black and white jade. I mean, we get silly with the prices here.
Yeah, they
honestly,
really are.
honestly. You go to Mason K website and see one bracelet, say in black jadeite, it's £500 and it's just strung on and then just had a Solomon's bar. That's it.
Yeah.
£500.
We've only got-
and they are reasonably priced, Mason K. They're not like, oh, they're expensive.
Yeah, that's what Dave says. Dave always says they're quite
Yeah,
fair
they
in their
are.
pricing.
Yeah, if you go over to
We're
China
just
or the
silly.
Far East, you can add a naught on to everything. And here, you
And this
definitely.
is half metre.
Yeah, it's a
It's
lot.
longer than the usual
Yeah.
strand, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I'm really surprised
exactly.
went to $99.99, but I get it. Roscoe wants you to have the beads to be able to work with Suzie's Yin Yang collection. They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
What
yeah.
a beautiful strand. What a wonderful way to add alongside your collection. There are still 2. Yeah, we've got 2 clear chances.
If you get the chance to get just black jade even, fantastic, but the chance to get Khotan. Now, can I just say, just Google Khotan mutton fat jade, please. Just Google it. Don't believe me. Just say, Suzie, stop there. I'm going to Google it myself. And then you'll find out just how rare it is, how revered it is, how expensive it is, and then you'll think, why didn't I just press that button?
Yeah, it is
Because I'm
incredible.
saying to you, it's just, honestly, why do you think I wear this? It's just the most expensive jade you can buy.
It is absolutely incredible. Right, now, this bracelet, we're going to do for you next.
Doing this
again.
Now, this was actually supposed to be
on Saturday
on
show,
the weekend,
But no.
but because we were doing the yin and yang, Susie's asked, can we do this today so that you can get the chance to get it? So this is
That's what I
your
made with it.
pearls
Yeah.
and your black jade.
Yeah, black jade and pearls.
Beautiful.
Fantastic price. It's a silly
Big
price. 'cause
sizes.
These are 10 mils.
Wow.
They're big.
That is amazing.
And perfect with your high goo.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, again, limited. There's 8 of them. That's it.
Yeah,
Very limited.
It comes ready as a bracelet, but we're jewellery makers.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
we can
do.
turn
We
it
get
into
those
an
scissors out.
stretchy elastic.
That's such a good
Yeah,
price.
and you save. For me, I saved 4 beads. So to make this with your bracelet, because we're always generous with our bracelet, I had 4 left
Why
over.
is it that price?
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? And I had 4 left over. So I had 2 of these left because you put in the this here. And it was too big for my wrist, so
I don't know why that's so low.
yeah, I know. I did a happy dance, that's why I bought one.
Yeah.
When you look at the
Nine for black jade.
£49 today.
£12.49
I
split
sell 10 mil pearls for £100 each. I told you this before, because that is 10 mil pearls.
That is amazing.
You'd have to buy a strand of pearls just to make this,
Yeah.
because you can't buy this quality of round pearls unless you buy them in a strand.
That is amazing. They've
So
gone.
fantastic, well done.
They've gone.
I'm so pleased that you had the opportunity to get those.
I
Sorry
keep
for
making
those
sure
at
I
the
put the
weekend.
pink seal up.
Yeah, making sure,
Yeah,
it goes
sure he's
right
going
way.
up. We don't want to lose
want
any of
our-
our
Yeah, we
good
need
flowing.
abundance. We need abundance.
Yeah, we don't want any of the good fortune
Yeah.
going
Well done
anywhere.
for everybody that's bought it. Thank you so much. You will do your happy dance when you get it home.
Okay, we now have, is it time for our charm?
Yeah. Yeah.
Final yin yang charm.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so we've got our final yin yang charm. Don't forget, we've got your Black Friday deal. I've got an Akoya
Oh. Now, wow.
coming up. We'll talk about those in a moment. Aren't they amazing?
They are.
Those
they
are
hate
coming
me
up.
as well.
Okay, let's do your final charm then.
Which is quintessential what you think with yin yang, and if you were going to buy something, that is what you're looking for. And in fact, I've got a similar, and this is where the idea that when I said could we do something, I've got something very similar here, but this time we've got it on a charm. So we've already done a bead. Sometimes we don't want something with 2 drill holes. Sometimes we want something that can sort of just hang. So if you, into your charm bracelets, just put it as part of your charm. It's just beautiful just to have that harmonising emblem on there. But there's so much you can do with it as well. Buy a few. Just
beautiful.
have
Really,
them as
really beautiful.
earrings, lovely as little dainty earrings, or as I've done here. I've put it on a little, I think it's a, I didn't realise, but I think it's actually a clasp because you had it on yesterday. And I thought,
But
oh,
you can take them on and off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
really clever. They're really, really clever. Okay, your yin and your yang 925 solid sterling silver charm. Let's get everybody in straight away. Let's get everybody in straight away. Starting.
oh wow. And this is sterling silver, by the way.
So we've done this so that absolutely everybody can join us in the Yin and Yang collection. Sterling silver, we are not at your price. We are not at your price today. Dial in and add this to your order. This is absolutely beautiful. And again, it might not be for yourself. Think about Christmas presents, think about gifting, think about your daughters and your sons and your partners and your best friends. How about this? Really, really low.
Lovely, lovely universal symbol, and everybody knows it's a lovely symbol. It's a harmonising symbol.
Absolutely.
So beautiful.
Today,
Wow.
God.
Sterling silver.
$9.99.
That's not base metal.
No, that is sterling silver
Amazing.
for $9.99 today. Grab it. Grab a couple. That is such a good deal. What a fantastic, fantastic price point. All you need to do is check it out. You can just pop it on a regular jump ring if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely, just pop it on a jump ring, just put it on a lovely gentle chain and just wear it. If you love your dainty jewellery, not everybody loves big bold jewellery. Certainly my middle daughter loves it very dainty, so this would be perfect. She would wear that.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes
Simple.
you don't
My
want
girls do as well.
Yeah.
Whereas I like it.
Dainty and fine.
I'm bold.
Yeah, and you like a little bit of bling, don't you, Susie?
It has to have a bit of bling.
At $9.99, absolutely stunning. Janice and Maker, I've got absolutely loads of you on the phone lines, giving you the chance to own, and it comes in this gorgeous little pouch as well, so you can gift this to somebody as a wonderful present. We're about to go even lower.
Really?
And most of you have bought double, some have bought 3.
So
and
you
we're
can
going
double
lower.
it again.
Yeah,
now.
so Caroline in Greater Manchester with 4, just check it out because it's going down.
Right, we're going even lower. 20 seconds and we're crashing again.
Wow.
Fantastic value at $9.99. To take it even lower for you is a really, really, really good chance to get this into your collection. We're at $9.99. Thank you so, so much. We're at $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Everybody pays the final low price. Are you ready? Are you steady? How about today we can do 7.
What? You couldn't make it yourself.
No.
You couldn't make it yourself for that, could you?
That's amazing.
That's good. Well done. Happy dance.
Amazing. So that's a bargain and a half. Multi-buying galore happening right now. It's just the right size. It's really, really beautiful. Really, really elegant. And you know, however you decide to make this, that is such a fantastic, fantastic deal. $7.99 sterling silver charm. Add it to your order. Yeah, it'd be really cute as a little pendant. You know,
really
people like
pretty,
to stack. You know, wear different sort of stacks. It would be really beautiful. Loads of you coming in to grab it right now, so get yours home. Grab a couple if you wanted to multi-buy. Just make sure that you are checking that out because it's $7.99. It's fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Busy, busy, busy. Thank you for all your lovely messages for Susie.
Yeah, thank you so much.
About the collection because it is a really stunning collection, Susie. You've done a beautiful job with it.
And can I just say, if we did, I'm just throwing it out there, if we decided to do a sort of a well-being weekend workshop, would you be interested? Would you be interested? Because
absolutely. So what? So like do a bit of jewellery making, bit of sound bathing.
Sound bathing. Learn more about chakras. More, you know, if you want to learn more about my sort of like wellness.
Like, do I be your assistant, please?
Yeah,
can I?
Yes.
Can I?
Yes, let's do it.
Would you like?
need to come because do you know this wonderful lady here is why we're Yin Yang. She does Reiki. I don't know anything about Reiki.
I didn't know you did Reiki.
We have
didn't
got
know that.
Yeah, he knows more about chakras than I do.
I'm not
I didn't
sure
know
about
that.
that.
Actually.
I did all my 3
so we
Reiki.
could do. Yeah, would you like that?
Message us in if we
I
did.
could do a bit of Reiki.
Yeah,
If we did a jewellery maker,
workshop.
come well-being.
Yeah, if we did a workshop together. Yeah.
Yeah? All right.
Can we do that? Just message in because we'll make it happen.
Okay,
it's
that
something
sounds good.
that I've been thinking about because I've never done a workshop, but I'd have to do something like that. Not so much demonstrating jewellery because you are all much better at making jewellery than I am.
We could do a little bit of that.
We could blend it, we could.
Oh,
but
that'd
if you
be
want to
so
learn about
nice.
well-being, come to a sound bath, come learn about chakras, learn about yin yang.
Meet everybody.
Meet
And I think
everybody.
quite often
Message
as
us
well,
in if you
it's
want us to do
taking
it.
time out as
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
isn't it? It's
Treat
booking in the
yourself.
diary to just
Have some you time.
Yeah,
Can you imagine how refreshed you'd feel after a
Yeah.
day of wellness?
And how to make more friends as well, because sometimes we need to make friends and sometimes
Definitely.
we stop ourselves.
It's tricky
going
making
out.
friends as a grown-up
Yeah,
sometimes.
it is, it really is. So
Sounds
if
good.
you're interested, let us know because we can make it happen.
Yeah, message us
'Cause
in.
we'd be up for
Becky's
it.
in. I'm up for it.
And
I'll
we'll be
come.
up for it.
Of course.
Yeah.
And that is right up my
Yeah,
street.
there we go. We can make it happen.
Okay, right. Yes. Right,
Oh,
we
right.
sold out of the other strands
This
with
strand's
the 8 meters with
Yeah,
the
well
spaces.
done.
Now we found this one, and this one is, I think these are 6 mils.
They are 6 mil, so perfect for.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's a
so you can
metre.
make this because I think
That is what you made.
that is what I made with it. This
That's
is it.
exactly.
This is what I made with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I you know, because I take them all apart. But you could make it exactly like that. You don't have to, but I split it.
Yeah, that is. I remember when we did this. Suzie made this design.
Yeah.
With
that
this.
is stunning, isn't it?
So, but you could then put either the yin yangs if you bought them, or a pixie on either side.
Now it's a metre of jadeite. It's a huge amount.
So you would have more than enough to make this.
Yeah.
More than enough.
Right then, should we do you a brilliant deal? Okay. So that is the strand that we have available for you with a little extra Suzification.
Yes.
With a couple of extra beads and
Yeah,
spaces.
but you've got your stash, and you don't, even if you think, well, Suzie, I haven't got black and white, don't worry, as I've done here.
Blue and red.
Blue and red.
I love
Use
that.
the yin yang sort of colours, make it a bit more colourful, because you might think, do you know what, I don't want to look too gothy. Sometimes you think, oh, black and white. I want a bit of colour. So add your yin yang colours to it to get that energy.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Right, we're going to go straight down to your price. Yeah, you get a lot. It's a 300 carat strand. It's a Laura jadeite. For a metre.
Wow. And a
under
metre's
£100.
long.
Yeah.
It's
A lot.
like that.
Yeah.
Just pretend I'm holding it.
Yeah.
Just pretend it's there and it's about that long.
It is really long.
All you dressmakers, that's how we do it, don't we?
Yeah.
We do that's about a metre.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's about a metre.
Shoulder to fingertip, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
Roughly.
well there you go. At $99.99, that is a metre of your white and your black jadeite. It's absolutely exceptional, and I think it's lovely in the 6 mils actually, because sometimes 8 mils can be. I think 8 mils are great for bracelets, but I think the 6
and
mils
this is
perfect for
in
necklaces.
6 mil as well. So
Yeah.
beautiful. You know, if you like it slightly more dainty, 6 mils absolutely perfect. Great for bracelets. She says wear in 10 and 12, but
Yeah.
that's me.
But you can do, you absolutely
Yeah.
can do. And that's a lot of white and a lot of your black jadeite for that price point today. 4-way split pay as well. Tracy, Alison, Janet and Wiltshire. Elaine and Maker from Kent. Lots of you coming through to add that to your order. Send in any messages that you might have for Suzie if you've got any questions, if you missed anything. And let us know if you'd like us to do. I'd be well up for a wellness day. I'd be so up for a
that'd be good.
wellness workshop.
But that is 2.5 strands, by the way. A metre is 2.5 strands for 99. That is amazing. That's less than £50 for black and white jade. I can't believe it. Just amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We are really, really low.
When we used to
in
have
price
4
there.
beads for £100, 4 when we first brought out the black and the cotan.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So fantastic, well done.
$24.99. Loads and loads of you there checking that out. Less than 20 left.
Yeah.
A full metre of Burmese white and your Guatemalan black. It's absolutely amazing at $24.99. Press that number 1 button and you are going to get it for the most incredible deal, under £100. And Marla as well.
Yes,
Marla.
absolutely. You can make. She says, I love a mala. I love long line necklaces. And again, all part of the yin yang. It's all about that journey, going backwards and forwards.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Interconnected.
Hold where you're on that phone line. We've got the pearls still to come. So many of you are asking
They've been
about
eyeing
these
these up this morning, you know.
Oh, we can't keep our eyes
I've
off them, to be
probably
honest
got
with you.
them. I've probably got them. I've got every single strand of pearls JewelleryMaker I've ever bought.
Say that again,
I know.
sorry.
In fact, I have. I've got that box.
30 chances for this as a Black Friday deal. So we've put a bit of a bundle together, haven't we, with the box and the pearls. So they look at how gorgeous they are. Wow, they're significant. So those coming up for you as a Suzie preview to Black Friday deals. Next. Right. Okay, a couple of you had system issues when we did the charm, right?
Yeah.
If you missed it, a couple of you missed the charm. Have a look at this. You can still grab it, okay? A couple of you missed this. You can still grab it. This is your yin and your yang, silver charm, the light with the dark, the positive with the negative, the active with the passive, the hard with the soft, the hot with the cold, the fast with the slow, the day with the night, the sun with the moon, the logical with the intuitive, and the masculine with the feminine. And it doesn't, there's no strict rules in terms of, right, well, you know, as the female in my relationship, I'm the yin, or maybe there are two females in your relationship. It doesn't. There's no strict rules. This is about energy. This is about force.
Harmonising.
It's not.
And again, it's like we're talking about relationships. Maybe that you have two that are very similar, that you may be quite passive. Then, like every marriage, you need to work on it and thinking, right, we need to work on getting more yang energy.
Yeah.
So this really is sort of like a reminder of what we need in love. We need that perfect harmony. Too much is not a good thing. Too little is not a good thing. We want the balance of both.
And also within ourselves, you know, it's not so much like, right, this is perfect because you're really yang and I'm really yin. Actually, within ourselves, sometimes we need a bit more yang or a bit more yin.
Exactly, on the day why we practice the
I know
chakra.
that, you know, in my relationship with David, over the time that we've been together, he's definitely softened and, you know, he's come into his yin a little bit, I guess. But we all need that reminder sometimes that, you know, you can be much to one or much to the other, but you want to kind of sit in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got 18 mil.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my word. Now, I have seen this actually last week. We don't have it here in the studio.
Yes, I've got this. I bought this because it's huge. I haven't got it on me, but they are gobstopper size.
These are
good.
Honestly, these are absolutely amazing. These
They're
are so good
huge.
for spaces as well, aren't
They
they?
are fantastic.
For your malas and things.
To get rounds in that size, because they normally, you find a boulder, first of all, that's got enough black jadeite to actually carve some in that size, because they normally then just slice it into little slabs and do all sorts with it. But huge, 18 mil, I can't think of what we've got. It's big, it's a gobstopper size, and when you see it, you'll think, wow, that is too big for a bracelet. And I actually agree with you. When you get it, I'm not dissing it because it's fantastic, because what you do is you cut it off and then you've got these wonderful, you know, just use one on a piece of jewellery. Absolutely wonderful. Just
They'd
on
work
a
with
necklace.
the dragons that I did last week.
Oh, they'd be perfect.
Oh my gosh,
If you
you're
wanted
right.
a really
Yes.
extra special
Yeah.
piece and you've spent so many hours with them and you want to
Make
put
that
a bit
dragon.
of...
That was marvellous, by the way.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was
fantastic.
amazing.
And I watch you. I'm in awe of this lady, because I say to her every time, her demos are just fantastic
Yeah,
to
I
watch.
agree.
You are so good at.
you.
I can, you know, I don't do seed bit. Well, I do, but not really. But I could do the instructions following you. That is such a skill. I had to apologise on Facebook because somebody had bought a kit that I'd made and they said, I think it's Suzie, it might be Debbie. And I said, no, it's me. And I'm not very good. So
Suzie, you are amazing.
You are.
So
she always plays down her demos, and I think you are fantastic.
No, I, you know, my aspiration is to be more like Rachel. Because she's
my
so calm.
aspiration is to
like
be
Suzie.
I love her. So we've become real good friends.
we have.
We
That's
really have.
brilliant.
Yeah, it's so nice. We've met through JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, we definitely.
I've got to ask you as well, this is really off the cuff now. When we went to a shop in Avebury the other day...
I didn't go back because
didn't
we didn't go back in the end because we had to do something. I can't remember what, but no.
Can I just share these
Yes.
Merkabas?
Oh,
Would it
wow,
be all
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We were showing these Merkabas
Yeah.
in this crystal shop, and no word of a lie, they were that big.
They were huge, weren't they?
And they were clear quartz.
Yeah.
And obviously, I've only been introduced to
the
it
Merkaba.
from you and through JewelleryMaker, and the energy in them, it just
Absolutely.
supports the
Theory
what we
of
sell.
yeah, exactly. It's why I love a Merkaba. It's got so much
Sorry
energy.
to go off at a
No, that's
tangent.
okay, that's
but
okay, that's
Suzie
okay.
was
Yeah.
very tempted.
Do you know what would
was,
be
we
nice though?
didn't.
Because you have a Merkaba charm, don't you?
Yes.
I do.
But
I
you
wear
could
one
wear
all the
that
time.
with the yin yang.
Absolutely.
It would be really...
It's all interconnected.
Yeah,
so the
yeah.
yin yang, it isn't separate from chakra. The chakra, your jewellery is not separate from yin yang. Yin yang is that concept of sort of, you know, interconnectedness, independence, complementary, that need for everything, our interdependence on each other.
all spins together,
It all
doesn't it?
spins together.
Yeah,
So this
I
is
love
why
that.
I love the yin yang.
Right, we're talking 18
Yeah.
mil, huge
Fantastic,
black jadeites. These are, this is the largest
At
stones
that
I've
price,
seen.
one of those is worth £149
I
because they're
agree.
so big. Just one.
I've never seen a jadeite at 18
No,
mil.
they are huge. We haven't got anything near that size, but they will be too. You'll get it home and you think that is quite big. If you love your huge jewellery, you might think, yeah, that's perfect.
But you might just use one.
But I've bought it so that I can cut it up and
I'd
just
be the
use it
same.
as separate entities, and at that price, to buy a piece of black jade that size.
Just to show you what 18 mil is.
Yeah, there you go.
So I'm holding the gauge as though it was the 18 mil stone.
Yeah.
That's an 18 mil.
So that square that you see there, you imagine that as
the bead.
As the bead.
Yeah.
They're huge.
A big
wowzer.
wowzer.
149, yeah, it is.
That is. I think one would be 149. Okay. Now, before we do the Akoyas, we're going to do back-to-back Black Friday deals with some black jadeite. Is it these two here? Okay, now when we first introduced black jadeite, this is what we had.
Exactly.
When we first brought to you black jadeite, this is what we had, right?
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to start with this one. This is a graduated strand. Really great for bracelets.
To me, this is like your starter into the world of jade and black, because you've got every single size. Beautiful.
Yeah. Really, really, really beautiful. So we're going to do a bit of a Black Friday mega deal. We've got your Akoyas coming up, and this would be great if you wanted to add just a few black jade pieces in with your Akoyas. Because would it work, Suzie, if you did a pearl piece with just a little bit of black jade? Would that still be representative of yin and yang?
Yeah,
Do you need a balance?
No, it's because we're talking jewellery, so jewellery is there to be worn, and sometimes you might want a piece of jewellery that has a lot of yang energy, because you may be feeling a bit too much yin.
Yeah, so you want stronger yang.
So it just depends, and you're always drawn to the piece of jewellery. You know, we pick a piece of jewellery for the day, and I always say, you pick it. It's not a coincidence that you pick that.
Do it kind of intuitively.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. I'm a big believer in that.
I absolutely love it. And these could be single pendants. I mean, they're massive.
Yeah, lovely.
£30 today.
Wow.
That is some of the most affordable.
I'd get two, and then you've got
the options. And you could do a graduated bracelet. You could do all sorts. Absolutely stunning. Add that to your order as quickly as you possibly can. So this is black. If we're still talking yin and yang, we're talking about the feminine. This is about Mother Earth, isn't it?
Exactly,
this is about
Mother Earth. So this is passive, soft.
Yeah. When we talk about yin and yang, I've got a question, Suzie, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Would I be right in thinking that your lower chakras are yin and your higher chakras are yang?
That's exactly right.
Is
Exactly.
it?
Because the yin energy, because we've got yin energy coming upwards and the yang energy coming down, and where it meets at the heart chakra.
It does.
So again, the heart chakra is a mixture of the two. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah.
I've thought that because when we talk about the root chakra, that's when if we're feeling a bit nervous and a bit anxious, we talk about trying to connect with Mother Nature and grounding, which is I am strong, I'm connected to nature, I'm strong as a mountain.
Feeling secure.
Which is very yin.
Exactly.
And then you've got this yang. See, I think I'm naturally a little bit yang
by
nature, because I constantly have to
matter.
kind of...
And again, with yin yang energy, we're talking about chakras now, really good point. Too much yin energy, we talk about chakras and emotions, too much will make us very suspicious, very angry, very lacking in confidence, and just very negative.
That's yang.
Too much yin.
Yeah.
If we've got too much yang energy, that makes us very arrogant. It makes us megalomaniac, because you can't very judgmental.
Yeah.
So we need the balance of the two. So when we say you need a bit more yin energy, it's because we're feeling insecure. We might have too much yin energy, so we need to sort of, like when we say, ground. In other words, no, you're not all that.
Yeah.
Get back down to earth.
Yeah.
Get a bit of
when
realism.
you explained to me about the yin yang energy, and I was talking about Reiki, it made me realise that it works in Reiki, because when you're giving Reiki, you pull in the energy from above. It's just a visualisation. So you imagine the energy entering from your crown. But when you finish it, you have to ground yourself. So you have to
push yourself back into the earth.
Cool.
So, and I always recommend walk on some grass.
Yeah, bit of grounding.
Bit of grounding. If you get the opportunity, bare feet, because we all wear shoes.
Now you've said that, maybe I think I'm more yin energy, because I'm definitely an emotional person.
But you might be both. So you might have quite a sort of masculine.
I've got another question. Can it change throughout the month?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
we are made of water, so our energy changes. This is why our chakra changes, and why one day we might need some more heart chakra, one day we might need some more root chakra.
I'm going to do a bit more
every day. Yeah.
Would you like to do a wellbeing workshop with Suzie? Message us in. I think we should do it. I think we should do.
Yeah.
We should do.
Would
The
you
three
like
of
the
us.
tea? With
We
the
could
tea?
do.
With
I don't
the
know how
tea?
much I can help.
No, but
I'll do you a gouache tattoo. I'll do you a gouache demo again.
I think that was the best demo. You should go.
Yeah.
That was the best demo of a
demo
gouache
was
ever.
that? The gouache skincare tool.
The before and after.
That was really good. It was
It's
really
never
good.
been so good because it was so obvious, the change.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
I know. I was like, because I was showing my friend.
But she took
was
all the
like,
makeup off.
why did
So
you do
brilliant.
that on TV? And I was like, because I wanted to show everybody how good
Yeah,
it is.
but you were so good. And then you met David afterwards with no makeup on. Do you realise
Oh
that?
yeah,
But
I
you
know.
look
I went
but
to
you
meet
look
David, and I was
but
like, sorry,
having said
David, I haven't got
that-
any makeup on.
But you look fantastic. But
yeah.
you are a brave woman.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh,
no
listen,
money in the world.
I don't wear makeup
No
outside
money in
of
the world
TV.
is going to get me to take my makeup off. Honestly. Where I worked before, because I've always worn loads and loads of makeup, they did a fresh face day for
Yeah.
charity.
And you said no.
I'll donate the money, but get lost. No, not happening. You'll never recognise me. I could come in
Susie's
incognito.
late today.
Yeah.
Just sat in the corner. Like,
Who is that woman over there?
Right then, now it's time to get serious.
Yes.
This is extraordinary. This is absolutely
And it's
extraordinary.
Right.
Now it works with yin and yang because it's
It
white.
does, exactly.
But Akoyas are really special in their own right.
Akoyas are probably one of the... You've got freshwater and saltwater. The saltwater are by far the most expensive to buy because the production of Akoyas is so much... it's so much more intense. So that's why they're expensive. And the luster on Akoyas is not surpassed by any other pearl at all. The Pincata Fucata, is the pearl. It's only about the size of your hand. It's quite small, which is why the Akoyas, you normally get them from 4 to 6 mil traditionally. If you do a second run, you'll get 8 mil. So anything that's an 8 mil is normally what are called second generation pearl. In other words, what's happened is that the Akoya oyster has been used once and it's sort of got used to having sort of a pearl. And it hasn't kicked it out, so they're thinking, oh, you've been really good, thank you very much. And they'll put another bead, but they'll make it just slightly bigger to produce the 8 mil.
Yeah.
So anything, that's why 8 mils, anything over 6 mil is normally second generations, why it's always so much more expensive and why they go up in price.
They are coming up for you right now as a star buy, as a preview to Black Friday. Now, there are a few things with Akoya that are kind of telltale signs. First and foremost, they are normally smaller pearls.
They are.
But we can forgive the size because the luster is the best in the world.
Exactly. Shell pearls are based on the Akoya. So when you see a shell pearl, they say that is like a lovely pearl to own, and they're normally really highly shiny. And if you put a shell pearl next to, say, a freshwater pearl, you will see the difference in the luster.
Yeah.
Because the shell pearl will normally be a lot shinier, unless you put it next to an Akoya. And then the Akoya is just as bright.
Wow.
So you can
Look
see here.
at
Look at the
those.
nacre.
You can just see instantly,
Yeah.
a mile away, that these are Akoyas.
Yeah.
These are the most high end. Now,
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
also say that these are some of the roundest we've
They
done
are
from
the
because the
roundest.
roundness makes such a big difference. We were talking to David Norman, weren't
Exactly.
we, about them.
Yeah.
And I mean, I personally have bought 2 Akoya strands this year because we just don't know what the future.
There was, I think it was about 9 years ago now, there was complete devastation on the Akoya Pearl farm where there was, they think it was like a parasite. Or,
Yeah, it was like a virus, a
and
bug.
it just swept through the whole of the oyster world, and they couldn't even produce any, because a little oyster starts off its life like that big, you know, that big, and they couldn't even produce those. So you imagine the whole sort of world of farming is just out the window. And it's taken 9 or 10 years now to try and get it back up to the level, because to produce a single pearl, the process would be is you would have to have an Akoya pearl, an Akoya oyster about the size of your palm, and it takes about 2.5 to 3 years to get it to that size. So when they start off about that size, they put them in little nurseries and they have to look after them. So they spend 2 to 3 years of producing oysters
before they've even pearled them.
Before they anything. So that cost is to the pearl farmer alone. And then when they get to about 3 years, sometimes 3.5 years, depends how, but they get to about this size, then they think, right, now we can start thinking about creating pearls. And as I've said before, to create pearls for Akoyas, out of 95 oysters, you will get 5 Akoya pearls from it that are usable. So it's a 95% fail rate. So you think, why should they produce them? Which is why lots of companies now think, can we produce something similar? But to get an Akoya pearl is something so precious.
Yeah.
So to get a strand, you think, to get that strand, just multiply each one by how many times.
And this is a particularly big strand.
Yeah.
It is a particularly round, because even here at JewelleryMaker, we've brought you some amazing Baroque Akoyas.
Yeah.
And they're often near rounds, but these are extraordinary, aren't they?
Beautiful. And they're sort of, I would say 7.5 to 8 mil. The graphics will come up shortly, but they are
beautiful.
Yeah, but they are big. Now, when you go to Mikimoto and you see their pearls, they will always be 6 mil unless you size it up. So they'll show you. They might even show you one that's 8 mil for marketing purposes, but they will put the price up.
Oh, look.
But they start at 6 mil.
So is that the earrings, is it? That's the stud earrings?
One earring. And that's at 6 mil. So 6 mil is here. So that's a 6 mil. So let's pretend this is, there you go. So that's a 6 mil. Can we see the difference? So it'd be that size.
So a pair of 6 mil are £3.90.
Yeah.
So up to 8 mil is £1,000 per pair of earrings.
Can you see the difference in price? Just for 2, it goes up to £1,000.
And they go up in half mil sizes,
Yeah.
so that's very significant.
For the reason I've just told you, the fact that they've got to get the oysters in the first place, then they've got to produce an oyster, and then they've got to do a second generation, and then wait another. So for an 8 mil to be produced, the process itself, even though to manufacture or create that oyster in its shell might be 2 years, it's actually 4 years. Because they've got to produce one first, reinsert it. Yeah. So it's a 4-year-long process to produce 8 mil pearl.
Which is incredible.
So that's why the price is reflected. So that's
and
why
Mikimoto do strands as well, don't they? I'm sure we've got some prices on strands.
Because
we've got, this is a strand for you today. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what kind of customer you are. You could be making to sell, by which we would say sell them individually. Yeah. You know, your price for return on your investment, it would be an individual pendant and earrings, right?
I personally, if I have a pearl business, so it's slightly different for me, but if I were you, and even if you sell jewellery, if you buy the Akoyas, have them as heirloom, because 1, the price will never go down. 2, these are your heirloom jewellery pieces, and the pearls that we have here on JewelleryMaker are no different. They do not come from anywhere different than, say, Mikimoto. The buyers will be different. We've got Georgia, it might be Fred over there buys to the same person, to the same farm, because the farms are only limited. There's not like endless supplies of
So
pearl
if I
farms.
go, can we have a look at the prices of the Mikimoto strands? Do we have those?
Yeah.
Just because.
Here we go, yeah.
What I think is really interesting is I go into Mikimoto and I say, can I have a look at your Akoya pearls? You know, they're from the same place as our pearls, our Akoyas.
And not only have you got options on the 6 to 7 to 8 mils, different prices, but you also have what they call their normal white pearls, or they've got
the grade of them.
Upper grade. Now, what does that mean, Susie? Right, your natural Akoyas will be white. White Akoyas, absolutely everybody loves them, standard. If I sell them, people normally ask me for white. But there are different qualities, and it's all in the nacre. The best quality, which are called Hanadama pearls, have got a blush pink. They are so rare. Blush pink, you are on a different price.
These
you
are
can
blush.
do
Look,
it times 10.
High natural blush Akoyas,
Yeah.
near round.
price that we see here, these are for white, you can times that by 10. So
Wow.
a strand of Hanadama pearls, which would normally, if say Japan, who produce Akoyas, if they were going to gift it to a royal family, they would use Hanadama pearls. So you normally only ever see Hanadama pearls in sort of royal collections or billionaire collections, because one, they're so rare. You can't just go and say, oh, could I have a strand of Hanadama? They have to be ordered, and you have to wait 2 or 3 years to get them. So the fact that we've got blush pearls here, it's just incredible. Why do you think I bought them?
Yeah, straight away.
Yeah.
We're at the price of the Mikimoto stud earrings.
Yeah.
In the same size.
Yeah.
Right? So that's 2,100 in the same size in the studs.
For two.
For two.
For those.
Right, and we're not even anywhere near it.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 34, 36, 38, 42, 4, 6, 8, 48.
Yeah.
48 pounds.
I would make yourself
24 pairs of earrings.
This would be your Christmas present to yourself to save. I know we're jewellery makers, and I know we sell, and I know I sell jewellery. But if the prices here are ridiculous, buy it for yourself, because in 10 years' time,
You'll thank yourself.
yeah, you'll think, why did I sell it for that price? Because if I had it now, because they don't age, it's not like you.
It's going to go out of fashion, yeah.
It's not going to go out of fashion. It's not going to age. It's not got a sell-by date. Thinking, oh, 5 years time, oh dear.
Yeah,
I can't
better
do
use it.
Better use it up. They're still going to be gorgeous like that.
Yeah. Right, I tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to show you a Black Friday deal that you're not paying. Okay? I'm going to show you a Black Friday deal that you are not paying. If you're a big collector of pearls, I'm going to show you a price that you are not paying today.
No.
That's £10 a pearl.
Yeah.
These are Akoyas.
Yeah.
That is £10 a pearl at JewelleryMaker, and we know we're not going to be doing deals like, and it comes boxed. That's not your price, because this is a Black Friday deal, okay? This is an early access Black Friday deal. At £10 a pearl, we cannot replace the strand for that price.
Yeah. Get your authenticity card. Now, if I was selling it, because if somebody commissioned me for these would be about £4,500. I would actually put a gold clasp on. I'd probably put because I like white, so I just think pearls with white. So I'd probably get a white gold clasp on that. But that's going to be £4,500-5,000 for that, because they're blush. You can't get them. As I say to when I'm talking to my clients, is okay. Go, because you'd have to go to Dubai, where all the big jewellery houses have just flocked to sell, because they know that there's buyers there that understand what they are, will ask no questions, say, yeah, I'll have it. Try and find somewhere in England. Your high street shops will not sell this quality or grade, and the shop assistants will not even understand
the grade.
What you're talking about.
480, it's £10 a pearl.
You'd have to go to Bond Street or somewhere.
Black Friday deal, are you ready? Black Friday deal about to come in for this. Absolutely amazing. £100 off.
Right, that's £500 for a pair of earrings for those. That's how much they should be.
Well, you
so
could sell two, and then it covers the cost, doesn't it?
It does, more than covers the cost. Because they're you can see that the nacre, I don't know if we can see the nacre on those, beautiful, and they have got a lovely blush colour. They've got that blush pink colour, which I love. But when you get these, definitely get your authenticity card, but you'll see what we mean. And I would say, if you're not sure, if you've never bought pearls before and you're thinking that is expensive, honestly, it's not expensive. It's really not expensive. That is
just going to hold it against the skin.
These are aspirational pearls.
Stunning.
These are pearls that are normally, with the blush, are normally for royalty. And I would say these are the quality that Queen Elizabeth had when she had her 3 strands, and they wouldn't have even been this big. Probably the front few would have been that big, and they would have gone to 4 mil, because she's had those for years. And I just know from the 50s, they would normally go from 4 to 6 graduated. That was the fashion. So they would have been in 4 mil at the back.
I cannot believe we're at £8 a pearl.
That's ridiculous. That's freshwater price.
And we're going to go lower.
Oh,
No, honestly, I don't know if we've gone off air or something. We're at £8 a pearl, and we are going to have to go again.
Wow.
Okay, we're about to do a huge Black Friday deal. I tell you what, Ross is going to do something really silly and give you a minute at the price.
Can I just say, these were at $4.99 because that's the price they were when I got them, and that was a fantastic price.
Yeah.
So the fact that we've got $3.80 to me is a Black Friday deal.
Yeah, well, that is the price.
Wow.
Roscoe said that is the price, but for some reason we still have stock. Right, we're going to do a crazy deal. We're going to give you a minute at the next price because it is going to be so incredibly low. Please get them valued.
Yeah, it might be the system's crash.
Yeah,
it's crashed over
that's
there.
crazy. Please get them valued. Get them valued. If you don't get them valued, we won't be able to replace them. What will happen is, if you lose these, your insurance company will say, well, how much did you pay for them? And you go, well, £299. They go, can you get us another strand like this for £299? And we'll say, no.
Get them insured as well, because again, the jewellery maker price that you've got there, $299. If you lost them for whatever reason and you didn't have them insured,
you can't replace them.
You can't replace them. Try
and not even like an extra £100. Like thousands.
Get them valued for insurance purposes, so that if for whatever reason you lost them, you know how much they're really worth, because that's how much it's going to cost you to replace. So that is not. That's a pair of earrings. Well, it's not even a pair of earrings. It's a half an earring. Yeah.
That's incredibly, look at that. This is the price of 2 Akoya pearls, and you're getting 48 of them. If you want to make these into earrings, that's 24 pairs of earrings. Yeah. So 24 pairs of earrings times £350, what you pay, you know what I mean? Yeah. This is incredible, 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 incredible. Now, there's a queue on the phone line. Stay where you are and you will get it.
Honestly,
if you're on the phone lines now, Roscoe said you can have it because it was
and it comes in a box. Treat yourself to a Christmas present. Yeah, and again, do what I do. Say, my Christmas presents, I don't know, about 70 years ahead in time. I won't be alive when my Christmas presents all come. But this is about being happy. We talk about yin yang. You've got to be happy. Yeah. I said to my husband, but it makes me happy.
It makes me happy.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah. Well, Suzie, thank you so much for showing, bringing
so good to see you both. Thank you, everyone.
Don't hang up on the phone. We've got 19 in basket. Ross gave you 60 seconds. He said you can have it now. Yeah. There's enough for one of each of you.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. There's 19 of you in your basket.
Honestly.
Do you know what? And I don't ever say this because when I was the sales manager, I used to tell people off when they said it, right? But I don't often say it. Get it home.
Yes.
You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it valued in that time. And if you're not happy, you can send it back. Yeah. And I wouldn't say that if I wasn't so confident that you're going to be buzzing.
Yeah, absolutely. That is a good point.
Yeah.
You will do a happy dance when you see it, and you'll say, I'm so pleased I just pressed that button.
And got it.
Yeah.
Right, well, we're going to be back in a moment with our 12 o'clock projects. Thank you, Suzie, so much.
Thank you. You have a wonderful... This woman is fantastic. I mean, your dragon the other day was off the scale, wasn't it?
Absolutely
off
amazing.
The scale. Jaw-dropping moment.
Yeah, and we've got a demonstration as well with Rachel next. So stay exactly where you are. Bye.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend, and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker. Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
We're all talking about if we were going to come back as an animal. Yeah, if we would come back as an animal, what would you be? And I said I'd be a human or a dog or a bird. What would you be?
A kite, I think. I'm very drawn to them. They're very graceful in the sky, aren't they?
Yeah. What would you be, Bex? Yeah.
I think I'd be
Oh, what?
I think I'd be a bird.
A bird.
Free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go like a big, like an eagle or something like that. Or like a penguin. That would be cute. Penguins, they have really good...
They're so funny, aren't they, penguins?
Why are you laughing at me? I'd like to be a penguin. Penguins are like... He's cold. He's cold. What's a warm bird? Like a parrot?
Flamingo? Is a flamingo
Flamingo.
a warm bird?
Yeah. What would you be, Ross? A bear. It's a hard life as a bear, though. They don't have it easy. Yeah. Yeah. It's a hard life as a bear.
Bird and give everybody a bit of lip.
Be a what?
Be a talking bird, you know,
Talking
like a
bird.
budgie.
Do you know, this
give everybody a
lady
bit of
I
it.
saw online, she's got this talking bird, and she sings like opera, and it sings it back. It's like amazing. Yeah.
Really?
This proper bird. What would you be, KP, then? A vampire. They're not real, so you have to be something real. Okay. She's going to be a vampire. Right, message us in. What would you be? If you're going to be reincarnated, what would you be reincarnated as? I would like to be a human. I don't mind being a human. I also would like a dog's life. You know, go for a walk.
Pussycat.
Yeah, or
Sleep
a cat.
all day.
Sleep all day. You know, just get pets and fall back to sleep. I quite like that. What else would I quite like to be? Or a bird. I wouldn't mind being a bird. But I'd like to live somewhere tropical. Or, do you know what would be cool? The ocean. Like a whale.
That scares me, I don't know why.
No? Well, I'd be the big whale. I'd like to be the blue whale. Yeah. Because then, like, no, the predators aren't going to get me from the blue whale. Other than the killer whales. Right. Should we get back on track? We did an incredible deal. Now, I'll tell you exactly what's happened. We were supposed to stop at £380, right? That's a £120 discount, which is significant, right? We work on small margins. £120 off for this is really, really low. Then we were like, what's going on? There's nobody on the phone at £380, weren't we? I was like, what? We just had an email to say we had an outage. So actually you couldn't buy it £380.
So you got a steal of a deal.
So Ross went again. So just to highlight how good this deal is, there's 5 left. I've already bought 2 Akoyas this year, but I think I might get this strand because I'm telling you, if you get insured, you'll think, me and my mum just bought some Tahitian pearls. Very, very happy. Very, very happy. You're just not going to get deals like this anywhere else. And all you need to do is put a clasp on it. And I would recommend a gold clasp or a platinum clasp. Of course, you can put a silver clasp on. My Tahitian ones are in a silver clasp. But I've just seen an elf go across the studio on a scooter up there. Oh, it's Alan. Is it Alan? He's an elf on a scooter. Oh, okay. It's a secret promo. Sorry.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't.
We didn't see any elves. No. At $299, we've got 5 left. We launched this at $499. That is honestly the price of a pair of earrings for Akoyas. That is $499. We're giving you $299 for the whole strand, but there is only 4 left. Okay, there is only 4 chances left. So you definitely want to get involved as quickly as you possibly can. That is a gorgeous.
They are stunning.
Stunning. Right, we've got Cambridgeshire, County Sligo, Norfolk, Berkshire, Hertfordshire, Tyne-and-Wear and Essex. And we've only got 3 chances left.
Sorry, we've
only got 3.
On a
There's
scooter.
2 chances left now. Right, 2 left. Michelle in South Yorkshire, you've got to check it out if you want to grab it. That is honestly, we should have, the actual Black Friday price was $380, but we went again because there was an outage. So it's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible.
Oh,
do
nearly
not
gone.
miss out on that. That's awesome. Right, good luck. Hold the phone lines. Now, to come in this out, there's 2 of those. I'm really tempted.
Is it calling to you?
It is. It's talking. Sometimes they do that, don't they?
They do.
Do they talk to you?
Well, the problem is everything talks to me. And
I know. That's what I'm
can't have
thinking,
it."
Ross. At that price, I might
So
text
good.
David my Christmas present. That's a good idea, actually. He said to me the other day, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I said, "I want to know." Now I'm thinking I want those.
It's
I might.
waiting for you.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
Yeah.
See, because of Yin and Yang.
Yeah.
That's Yin and Yang crashed the computer, Ross, so that I could get one. I know, I'm serious. That sometimes things like that happen. There's 1 left. That sounds like fate to me. That sounds like fate to me. Has anybody got any good serendipity stories? Anybody got any good stories of when you've like something Yin and Yang, something karma has happened? Like
Not that I can think of, but
have
might
a
pop
so
in my mind later.
Yeah, have a little think of anything that's happened where you think, at the time you didn't realise, and afterwards you thought, oh my gosh, that was probably the best thing that could have possibly happened. I'd love to hear if you've got any good karma stories or any good sliding door moments, any serendipity type things. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's demo time.
Woohoo.
Now, we have coming up in this hour, culottes and the projects, correct, Roscoe? We might not have time to do the culottes, but we definitely, now these are, I call these classy Christmas. This is elegance personified.
And a burst of sparkle. How sparkly are they? And you can use them as spaces as well. And some of the things that we were looking at in the last couple of hours with Suzie, with your jadeite, with your black jade, your Khotan jade, gorgeous spaces.
And this is coated Spinel, so it's really, really full of luster and sparkle, which is so good for Christmas. Now, you get all colours, is that right, Roscoe? All colours for one price. We've got 200, so the price that we're going to do is absolutely amazing. You're going to get your instructions for the lariat. With these strands, Rachel has made a clovers bracelet, a beautiful simple threaded strand, which I love those. If we go north of the clovers, keep coming out, go up a little bit. There, just a simple threaded necklace. Stunning, that is, absolutely stunning. Or you can make the lariat, because the lariat actually is what comes with the instructions for this beautiful, beautiful design. So whatever you do, make sure you are ready to get these. You can start pre-ordering them now. We're going to go straight into our demo.
Lovely. If I can just talk through some of the pieces that are on the samples that
Please.
I've done. Now, this one, the lariat, you get the instructions for this, but if you refer back to last Thursday when I did a demo showing you how to do peyote and how to zip it up, if you want to see it on screen, go back to last Thursday, and that little bit there, it's like a sliding clasp, but it doesn't obviously have an opening. But this slides up and down, so you can adjust it. So we did the demo on that one. And also one of the other samples was the cloverleaf bracelet. So we did a demo on that for you as well.
On Thursday, so you can watch it back on YouTube.
Now the one I'm going to demonstrate is an infinity, which is a symbol of continuous love.
A little bit yin and yang.
It is a bit yin yang, isn't it? And I'm going to show you how you actually make this and how you interlock them. Now, I'm not going to lie, I've kind of run out of Spinels. So I've got one that's going to be a bit of a mixture. But can I just say how much you get in this kit? I think I worked out that you've got just about 10 centimetres short of 2 metres in total in Spinels. So also is to show you how versatile. I know a lot of you have got your wildfire that does come in a number of different colours. I don't know if the black's in stock, but certainly the beige is, and that's a good all-rounder. So I just want to show you how you can use your wildfire for simple stringing that actually gives you a nice bit of flexibility, and it's nice and soft. So you thread on. I've got a blue Peter moment because they're small holes, they do take a little bit longer than normal to thread on. So what you would do is thread these on. You might want a little stopper bead or maybe a little bit of sellotape on the end as well. Now, I was mentioning to you earlier on about a top tip is actually, if you've got your strand, because they're a little bit smaller, is you could just pop your needle through there as you feed them off.
Oh, so that's really easy.
That's a bit easier than, as you can see, is just trying to find the holes for this. But fortunately for you, I've done a bit of threading already. So you're going to thread on your beads. I'm using a size 10 beading needle, which does fit the hole of these gorgeous, gorgeous beads. So this is what we're aiming at. We want two sides like this. So you've made a continuous circle. So here's one I've threaded earlier. I found it easier to actually pop 2 needles on. Here we go. So what you need to do is to measure obviously how long you want one side to be, and then to double it. Now I've just done different gradients of colour, and then I've added a 4mm gold and a 3mm gold, and I'm just going to pop my other end through there. So you create a circle like so. So one end you're going to have your lobster clasp, and the other end I'm going for an extender. So I'm just going to pop the extender on there and pop this one through there as well. And then we're going to tie off. Let's make sure I've done that right. There we go. So I'm going to tie off, so I'm going to go back through these beads, and very much like you would do like with your peyote and things like that, you're going to tie in between beads. I've just undone that. Right, let's just go back through again. So we go back through, we take that one back through as well, and use each needle to go down each side of your beads just to tie off. There we go. Now to tie off, if you've never done any work with needle and thread before, what we're going to do is we're going to go round the thread and tie a knot. But before you pull it, just make sure you pop your needle through and pull. And then we're going to push down and go through a couple more beads. Pull that through, and I'd suggest that you tie in probably 3 different places. But what I love about using the fire line is it's really strong, it's really durable, and particularly with smaller size hole beads, it's easier to quickly string them with a needle. We often perhaps don't go for it because we're just doing a simple stringing. There we go. And before you cut, just go through a few more of the beads. Just cut that off. You can either use your scissors or a thread zapper, whichever works best for you. So that's our one side. Personally, with the wildfire, I find the thread zappers better because it gives a much cleaner cut than scissors. So again, we'll just tie off this side, and then what I'll do is I'll show you how you create that infinity shape with both ends. The other thing I thought of that'd be quite nice with this as well would be a necklace. You could do the same thing with a necklace,
that would be
maybe
really
for a
pretty.
choker. You can always try this with larger beads as well. Right, okay. Push that through. And then we do the same the other side, but what I'm going to do is undo this one. Now, just to say as well, you can use tiger tail with this, what I've done is I've gone down from 2 strands to 1. So I've used a crimp bead, cut it down to 1, and then used another crimp bead. But I think it look a lot neater if you put crimp covers actually on there. So to finish off, what we're going to do is go under. So you've got your 2 parts, go under, lift that up, and then pop the tail through there. Okay, and pull. Shall I do that once more? So you've got your 2 sides, same length. One goes underneath the other. Lift up the loop, get your tail, pop the tail over the top, and then pull. And you've got your infinity.
I love those colours together. Yeah, they're all in the kit. They're all in the same kit.
They are.
Rachel, that is such a cool... I've never seen that done before.
Haven't you?
Yeah, great demo. That was absolutely brilliant.
Thank
and I guess you
you.
could make loads of different versions of the threads, of the threaded bracelets, and then just put the different colour combos together.
This is it. And the other thing you can use this infinity for as well is, say if you did a necklace, okay? So you've got your necklace, that's your bottom part. So you've got the back, got 2 clasps either end rather than the 1. And if you want an interchangeable bit on the end, you can always do the same. So if you imagine you've got
Then
your
you've got maybe a tassel
necklace
or-
that
yeah.
separates, then you could maybe just have this as join it there and have some tassels at the bottom. So it's something that you can use as you wish.
Yeah.
For
I love it.
any type of jewellery.
I really think that is such a fab design. What a great demo. And also just, I like this idea. I almost just want to slip that over my wrist, because you could also do stretchies and, you know, these Spinels, they really look brilliant for bracelets, don't they?
They do. I mean, as you know, I love layering up my bracelets, and I just think we don't often get 2 mil. You can use it in so many things. You can use it, you could probably peyote with it as well. You could use it in bead embroidery.
I have a feeling
Lots of
if
things.
this was Susie's project, she'd make a load of tassels. Do you think? I've got a feeling she would use these 2 mils to do just loads and loads of tassels.
And probably spaces
they'd be
as well
really lovely
with her
yeah, and
pearls,
definitely.
yeah.
And spacers. Because they do work really nicely as spacer beads. Instead of using seed beads as spacers or silver spacers, you could definitely use the bronzy colours, the goldy colours, the blues as beautiful spacers as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Right, so you are getting your blue black, your brown black, your diamond black, your green black, and your golden black strands in this auction. Now, I'm going to say I'd recommend multi-buying, because I think you'll use them up and then you'll think, you know, I could come up with another idea and another idea.
Oh, it's
to be fair,
so
you've made quite a
versatile.
few projects.
I've
with
made
them.
a lot. I mean, I was just going to show you the lariat. I know you've got the instructions for it, but I just wanted to show you how versatile it is for combining with other things. So in this one, I've used Sodalite with some Tiger's Eye, some size 11s, but also just to show you this. So this slips over the head. I love jewellery that doesn't have clasps as well. Sometimes I get quite irritated skin, and I find that that's quite nice for days like that to have a lariat. And this little bit here, the peyote bar, is slidable. So you can make it a little bit tighter if you want to, but it's really tactile, and I've used this with the wildfire as well. But I love the fact that you can mix and match all of whatever colours you want. But there's such an array of colours in there. Some of them have got sort of oceanic greens and blues.
Yeah,
and your
could
golds.
you do peyote, like single stitch with these, or?
I think you might be able to. It just depends how they interlock. I'll have a little go while we're...
I think they'd be
While
like really
we're
lovely. Right,
chatting.
let's do £20 a strand to start with. Now we've got 200 of these, so we're going to do a really good deal for you. They are 38 centimetre strands. You also get your instructions that come with this as well. Really, really beautiful. I mean, I always know when a project is good because I'm sitting here and I'm listening to the demo and I'm thinking all I want to do is cut it up and start playing with it myself.
Oh, that's good.
So I always think I know when it's a good project because I'm ready to start making. The simple designs are lovely, really, really sweet. You could do that in like a double, you know, and I really like the idea of, because my favourite black Spinel bracelet is a multi-layer, and you don't have to do it neat, right? You could just do sort of 8 strands, all kind of higgledy-piggledy. I mean, I just think that's really
I love
cute.
that. And combined with the multi-strand clasps we had earlier on, is just absolutely lush.
Yeah, I just think that's so Christmassy as well. You know, it's perfect for your works Christmas party, your New Year's Eve, sort of events and things like that. Really, really is beautiful. We've got Kathleen and Angela, Maker in Rochdale, Cynthia, Susan. Now, today we are about to go a lot lower. We're going to do for you, oh my goodness me, £10 a strand. We're nowhere near done. We are nowhere near done. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you the price that our team upstairs have asked us to do. Okay, I'm going to show you the price that our team upstairs have asked us to do. And Roscoe is going to completely ignore it.
Is it going to be really naughty again?
Yes, he's going to completely ignore it and go lower. Now, we're talking about £7 a strand. That's really good. That's Spinel. You've got your green black, your brown black, your gold black, your blue black. What if I told you we're going to get this down to £5 a strand? I mean, think about that as spaces. Think about that as spaces, £5 a strand. Do you remember when we did a strand of spaces, Roscoe? They absolutely flew. I think that was $39.99. We're at the price our team have said don't go a penny below. And we have had a few issues today. We have a few graphic issues. We are going to go so much lower than this. We are going to go so much lower than this. So, are you ready? We're about to do £5 a strand. Oh my word. We're about to do £5 a strand. And this is a lot. This is a lot that you can make with. I'd be multi-buying because the price is so good.
It's so
$24.99. It is.
It's so
really
classy, and I
classy.
love that. Is it titanium finish on it, which gives it that beautiful lustre? And the other bit of good news that I've got is it works with peyote.
Yeah, does it?
It does.
Oh, fab! Look, that is gorgeous. So you can peyote with it, because I think a peyote bracelet would look absolutely gorgeous.
And we were talking earlier on about having a nice multi-strand clasp with peyote.
I'll do that now, and I just cut it up and start peyoting.
And this would work.
Oh my gosh! Right, loads of you coming in.
There you go.
Loads of you coming in. We're still not done. Right, this is crazy. Right, if your order's open today, get ready. How about we do, this was not planned by the way, $34.99 was your price. £7 a strand, based on what it costs us to source this, but we are going to do, if I told you we're about to go under £20 for this, there's so many things I want to make with it. Okay, we're going to do this for £4 each. We wouldn't do this if we bought them to you individually. You'd be looking at probably £10 a strand. The only reason we're doing this is because we've had system errors on and off all morning, and we've got a massive quantity. We want to say thank you for staying with us. We want to give you the chance to get this into your collection. You can use them as spaces. You can use this for peyote. You can do the infinity bracelet Rachel's just demoed. You can do the lariat necklace. You can do it. Do you know how good these would be for earrings? Because they're so sparkly. Oh. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Nice sort of drape earrings as well, I think. Nice long.
Yeah, because they're so sparkly. Absolutely beautiful. At $24.99, I'm going again. We're going to go under 20 for you. A bit of Christmas sparkle A little bit of bling.
Who doesn't like a bit of Christmas sparkle and bling?
I know, it's absolutely
Oh,
gorgeous.
that looks so lovely. That would be such a nice
Just so
bracelet.
simple. You know, just literally create this sort. Rachel showed you how to create these sort of threaded pieces. Just do like 8 of them and then attach them on either side with like the multi-strand clasps or jump rings or however you want to attach them. That's just a really simple. I think that looks really expensive. Or, do you know what else you could do? Memory wire.
Yes.
Memory wire bracelets would look lovely.
That would be lovely.
Are you ready? We're going under £20. Completely unplanned. Absolutely brilliant. Under £20 today. Good luck. Wow. Okay, the phone lines have gone.
It's going mad.
Into meltdown. £20.
I wouldn't be very happy with Ross up there today.
Well, I don't think he minds too much, do you, Roscoe? No, he says I don't mind. I just think they're Christmas. They're Christmas in a bundle. Really, really elegant, really, really classy, really sparkly. They're like the little twinkling lights of a Christmas tree. So beautiful. At $19.99, you can check that out. And I love that they're this sort of gunmetal, this metallic colour that will work with so many other gemstones. If you're going to marry this up as spacers, if you're going to use this with other gems, it's going to really give you that accent, that really, really beautiful accent. Messaging from Linda, who says, I had to get these. Coated Spinel is so classy in any type of jewellery and at such a bargain price. Also, loved your demo, Rachel. It was a great demo.
Thank
you're
you.
right. You're so right. It was a really, really helpful demo. And I think what's lovely about the demo is you could see other ways of creating, you know, when you inspire people, you think, oh, I could also do that with it, and I could try that, and I could make a drop pendant where I could use the infinity symbol. And it was a really good demo. I agree. It was a really good demo.
And it's nice to look at other ways of what different type of stringing to use as well, because quite often we sit in our comfort zones and we stick with that, but you get a different feel through using different types of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. I love as well that the last couple of shows we've done with Rachel, she's done this really simple threaded design, but I'm telling you now, I would personally buy that necklace for £30, the one on the end, that simple threaded piece, which is just over here, just the simple threaded one on the left-hand side.
I didn't straighten that, the next one down.
Yeah, so the one on the end, I'd spend £30 on that. And you're getting this for £20 today.
I didn't do that very well, did I? Put that back nice and straight.
Absolutely gorgeous. At £20 today, you're getting all 5 strands. Do not miss out. Absolutely brilliant. If you want to make the clover bracelet, the demonstration was Thursday, so you can go onto YouTube and you can type in the date and it will come up and you can see how to make that.
Just with that design, you could use one and then you could thread some very fine sort of 0.4 elastic around the sides of the clovers and make a ring.
Yeah.
On there as well. That would be quite nice. You could do earrings with that. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. £20 today is all you're paying. Absolutely fantastic value for getting these Spinels home. Make sure you stay where you are. Now, we don't usually do this, but we're going to give you a second chance to buy today. We did some 2-for-1s in the 8 a.m. Okay.
I want to see what they look like with these as well.
I agree. Which one do you want to do first, Roscoe? Okay, so.
Oh, and these as well.
These are your bamboo bracelets. Now, we did this on a 2-for-1, which means you're going to get 6 for one low price. You're going to get 6 bracelets for one low price. And these are these gorgeous bamboo shapes, which are really, really cool, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm just thinking, if you did take these apart, these would work quite nice with the lariat as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you used tiger's eye with a lariat.
I did use tiger's eye with the lariat. I think those would be really nice on the bottom section. So we've got a greeny coloured one as well. That would go quite nicely with the Amazonite.
Oh yeah, I love that. So your option is Amazonite and tiger's eye, but you can, all the 6 that you're seeing
so
here.
Is that one?
So
No,
it's,
sorry.
that's okay. It's just like that, that's okay. So the tiger's eye bundle is Mookaite, tiger's eye and white quartz. And the Amazonite bundle is amethyst, Amazonite and rose quartz. But today you're going to get them for free, so you might as well get both. You need to get 2 in your basket to be able to get the other one for free. So you need to add either Amazonite twice, Tiger's Eye twice, or Amazonite and Tiger's Eye, and you're going to get one of those for free. 6 bracelets for the price of 3. Are you ready? Jump on that telephone line so that you can get yours today. This is a bit of a preview into next week's Black Friday event. 2 for 1.
I love these. I just think they are keeping in your bottom drawer for presents. Christmas, for your friends, male or female.
I think they're really nice for gents. The mookaite, the tiger's eye, and the white quartz is really good. Right, we stopped off. This isn't the lowest price, is it, Roscoe? Okay. We did stop off. This is where we were planning to finish. $29.99. That's far. Oh, I remember now. And then you went again and you gave everyone 60 seconds. Right, £5 a bracelet at this price. That's brilliant. £5 a bracelet at this price. That is so, so good. And yet we're going to go again. Are you ready? Today we're going to bring to you an extremely good deal. Let us take this, add a multiple of 2 to your basket. You're only going to pay for 1. This is so exciting. Right, bamboo and your rounds, 6 bracelets, $26.99. That is £4 a bracelet. It's crazy good. £4 a bracelet. You could literally put it on your jewellery stall and sell them for $14.99.
And no work.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Or you can bundle them up as presents. You can give somebody a single bracelet as a present. You can put them in your Christmas crackers that you're making for Christmas Day.
Absolutely.
They are absolutely amazing. You do need to add a multiple of 2. So if you are wanting to get the 2 for 1 options, you do need to add a multiple of 2 to be able to get that into your basket. You don't have to get 1 of each set. You could get 2 of the same sets. You get 2 Amazonite bundle, 2 Tiger's Eye bundle. That's absolutely fine. As long as you've got multiples of 2, that is absolutely crackers. I know we have had some issues this afternoon. I think that's what's happening, Roscoe. $26.99. That is 6 bracelets for £4 each. Love it. Absolutely love it. £4.50 each.
They're very tactile as well, aren't they? I love
the bamboo shape.
Yeah, the bamboo shape are very sort of a bit. We were talking about fidget jewellery as well, weren't we? They've got really nice grooves on them.
I agree. I think they're really beautiful. At £4.50 per bracelet, you need to be checking that out as quickly as you can. Your 3 gemstone bamboo bracelets. We've also got your electro-plated. Now these are really jazzy. These are really cool, and I think these would also work amazingly with the black spinel.
Oh yes.
I could tell that's what you were wanting to have a little mess about with,
It was. You could read my mind.
I could. So now in this one, you're going to get a set of 2. They are free-form stones, and then they're they're electro-plated to give you this really, really cool finish. So you're going to get 2 per gemstone. So if you get 2 of the citrine, you get 2 citrine. You get 2 of the black tourmaline, you get 2 of the black tourmaline. They're really, really cool, and I think they'd work so well with the black spinel project.
Oh, I think the citrine would go really well as well. In fact, any of them really. Stunning.
Beautiful. That is really beautiful.
In fact, you could almost possibly get away with a couple on one, couldn't you?
Yeah. I think that looks so cool. I think that looks so cool. So it's a 2 for 1, and today, so what you're going to get 4. So put 2 in your basket, and you can pick between the gems. You can pick, in fact, the amethyst has gone, hasn't it? Right, that's sold out. Amethyst has completely sold out. If you buy 2 of each, you're going to get it for half price. So this is your 2 for 1 offer. I love the carnelian. I love, oh, it's not carnelian, it's agate, sorry. I love the agates. Yeah, they're really, really beautiful, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Right, I'm going to give you a 30-second warning and we're going again. Look at that. Is that the black tourmaline?
Yes.
I love the black tourmaline.
It just shows you where your hole is in the bead.
Yeah, so they're all 3 drilled. They're actually really easy to work with, aren't they?
They are.
You could rosary link and do some stations. That would be cool, wouldn't it? You could do stations with these.
It would.
Beautiful.
I don't think there's any of these Spinel colours that actually wouldn't go with it.
So it's your white quartz, your black tourmaline, your citrine and your agate. Citrine will be next to sell out. We've only got 5 of those left. 2 for 1. Are you ready? If you add 2 to your basket, you're going to receive 4 for £10. Brilliant. It is $9.99. And I was showing you.
I hope they're still available later.
Oh,
because
my
I
God,
want some of those.
Well, there's if you want some inspiration, there's a designer called Camilla. So if you search for Camilla Jewellery, C-A-M-I-A, she works with these electroplated sort of designs and styles, and I think they look really, really cool.
They're gorgeous.
Because they're quite different, and I get that. You might look at them and think, I don't know, they're not, you know, I don't know if I can wear something like that. Maybe they're not my style. But have a little look at some inspiration for some pieces, because they're actually really nice.
And I think if you're a visual person, like most of us are, when you see something like that, it just gets your brain spinning.
Totally
with
agree.
Different designs, things that you hadn't thought about before.
Yeah. You need to be adding multiples of 2 to your order and able to get this. And some of them are really big. You know, it says here 10 to 20 millimeters. Some of them are really, really big, which is absolutely amazing. There are loads and loads of you there checking it out. £2.50 per stone. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful.
The other thing you could use these for as well is you could have that in the middle, and you could have your spinels on the outside for a bracelet.
Yeah.
You'd have a multi-strand. I think that's really pretty. Or you could have it draped. If you've got some of the smaller ones, you could have it draped that way.
Yeah.
As a charm.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm going to go back and share with you our Acquia Black Friday deal. This is one of the best of the day. There is one left. Oh, there's 2. One's put back in.
I don't think you should have shared those.
I have to do what Roscoe says. He's the boss. I personally would have put those back so I could go and order them myself.
One.
I do want one. But Roscoe's the boss, so let me show you. So 1 has popped back in, which means there's 2 available. These are your Acquias. These are your fine blush Acquias, and they are so significant. They are so bright. They are so full of luster and light, aren't they?
They are.
I love them. I think they're incredibly beautiful. Today, we're going to go really, really low. Are you ready? 2 remaining chances. We were supposed to do a Black Friday deal of £380. We've had in and out stream issues for most of the morning, haven't we? We closed this originally at $4.99. Roscoe wanted to do a Black Friday deal as a mega deal. There was not a single person on the phone line, so we knew there must have been potentially an issue. So Roscoe went again, so we're at $2.99. There are 2 chances left. We can't replace it at that price. There's 11 of these in baskets. That is the best offering you are going to get for a blush Acquia strand. Full stop. $2.80, we were supposed to be done. $2.80, we were supposed to be done. So if you want to grab this today, you need to be extremely quick. They are fine pearls. They are absolutely beautiful. They look incredible on the skin as well. I mean, even if you did 2 bracelets and sold them for £400 each, £500 each. Earrings, you know, they're exceptional, absolutely exceptional. And they are...
so evenly round as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, we've called these near round. I've seen people say round that aren't as round as this. Does that make sense? I've seen other people say, right, these are rounds.
Yeah.
We're calling these near rounds, but they're more round than I've seen elsewhere. They're incredible, especially for Acquias. I love them. They're amazing. We've got 11 in baskets and we've got 2. 11 in baskets and we've got 2 chances only. I think they're just spectacular. They come in the box as well, which is incredible. Ooh. Say that again. Okay. Angela, you've got 2 in your basket. You can take the last 2 if you want to do that. Stunning. 1 for me, 1 for you. Love it. Right. The circlay pearls. Okay.
I use these in our 9 o'clock in the multi-strand bracelet.
Ah, yes, I remember. So these are your circlay pearls. They're obviously a very different grade than what we've just seen, but boy, are they going to be affordable. Right, these are your freshwater white culture circlay pearls. So you can see they've got all these circles on. They're really, really cool. They remind me of beehives.
Yes.
That's why I like the circlays.
And they've got a beautiful luster on them.
They're really beautiful. And you can mix them up. You can, like those 2 there are a match. You can find a match within the sort of uniformity of them. They're beautiful. Are you ready? Let's do something brilliant. It is a full length strand. Let's do something exceptional. $49.99 is an incredible, incredible price. Today, we're not finished there. We're going to go really, really low. So get yourself ready to check it out. We are doing a Black Friday mega deal. Get ready to get yours home as soon as you possibly can. What?
Good grief.
$14.99. That is so good. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close because that is so low. That is a Black Friday clearance deal.
That's amazing.
Do you know what as well?
Spacers.
Look at those with the spacers. Somebody just asked about the tassels. Yeah, you get the tassels on the strands with the spinels. You do. Look how good they look with the pearls. If you use those as spacers, wouldn't they be beautiful? Wouldn't they be absolutely gorgeous? So you can actually get those. That's fine. $14.99 today. Go, go, go. Check it out as quick as you can. We're talking about 25 seconds on that clock and that is going to be absolutely flying out the door. Well done for getting that home today. I'm so sorry for the disruption with our feeds. Yeah, maybe as the day goes on, you can keep on checking the web for these deals. So many of you asking about the yin and yang. We don't have a clue on the stock updates really because of our system and what we can see. So I just maybe watch the afternoon repeat. Or you can put stuff on your wish list as well. Yeah, if you speak to the customer service team, 0800 644 655, you can. Now, we're just going to load some threading material on the website because we've been doing some threading tutorials today, haven't we? So we've got wildfire and elastic in 3 different colourways. So these are really handy, aren't they?
So
we use this all the time.
Otherwise known as tiger tail or beading thread, everybody sort of refers to them differently. In terms of use, I would say for general stringing, these are the sorts of things that you always need and you use all the time. The other good thing about these is they make it super easy and quick to thread for the tiger tail, the beading thread. And you can still use these with the spinels. Now the simplistic necklace I've done, that was on tiger tail. I also did the original infinity bracelet with tiger tail as well, although the demo was different. And the elastic, well, you can't beat a simple stretch bracelet.
I love a stretchy bracelet. I love stretchies. I think with almost every strand, I'm like, I'd make a stretch out of that. I'd make a stretch out of that. I just love stretchy bracelets. They're so easy to make as well.
They are.
And I gifted one to my friend at the weekend. She was like, oh my gosh, are you sure? And I was like, yeah. It's so nice to give people jewellery as well, don't you think? And when it's,
definitely.
If you're getting a bargain, like that pearl necklace or the spinels, and you can make jewellery really affordably and you can gift them, at great prices. So £2, you choose your colourway, and that is just a brilliant deal,
and
isn't it?
If you ever decide to offer a restringing service for people, something other than pearl knotting, is you can stack up this to do that.
Yeah.
And you could easily, for restringing, I normally charge between £12 and £14 for a restring.
Yeah.
And that's just straightforward. But the fact is they're paying for your expertise of knowing how to do it and to do a professional job.
Yeah.
So it's definitely something to stock up.
Yeah.
With the elastic, I always recommend using clear nail varnish. Some people do like to use hypo cement. Personally, I always worry because it blocks the holes up.
Yeah.
But it's just personal choice. Try it both.
Love it.
And see what works for you.
Love it. Well, thank you so much, Rachel, for all your expertise today. You've been absolutely brilliant. We are about to flip over to Gem Collector, so make sure you stay tuned with our team next.
Gosh.